Like you were still one step away of kneeling down to the ground and asking for spare change outside of Mida's window.
I'm
How are you
I'm
doing,
I'm
buddy?
just being around. I'm on the job.
Oh, you're on the job. Is something going on?
It's my
Something got to
work.
do with the missing. I know, but like, is it got something to do with the missing person case?
I'm not at liberty to give that information out at this
Damn
time.
it! Damn it! We'll find a way. We'll find a way. I'll find a
Okay,
way.
whenever I have this on, I am like armed. I'm like out doing stuff. I'm a street cop. That's what I do. I have to go around it. I'm doing my patrols right now. I just stop in front of the.
vigilante.
I'm
You're like
not.
our Batman in Gotham City.
I'm not. I'm
Well, he does. He does stand up there and look down over the city, so he kind of is Bat Sable.
Wait, you do that?
usually around the top of the hour, around halfway of the hour, I'll go to the top and I'll just get out of the office for a little bit.
Isn't considered a crime?
What?
No,
To what?
I'm joking. He's not vigilante. But yeah, it is.
Wait, what? Is what a crime?
Vigilante.
Being a vigilante.
It gets into a weird territory there. Because bounties, for example, it's like bounties.
Gray area.
Bounties can be illegal, but it depends on who's issuing them and the nature unto which the bounty is supposed to cover. So there's a bounty that is asking for people to kill someone that is soliciting a crime. That's illegal. But if one of the mega corporations puts out a bounty for the locals to get a fugitive alive, or however they're able to discertain it, then that is more on the legal side.
Well, of course it is, because it's a mega call. Even if it was illegal, they'd spin it. They'd spin it to make it legal.
Well,
yeah, if they
point
say something's
stands.
kind
You
of
know
as
they
legal
would.
as it can get,
Well,
so.
point stands. So,
I mean, I wonder what the like.
Necromancer's
Sorry,
bounty.
This obviously doesn't.
That's true.
I don't want this to come off as anything, but like,
Go ahead.
you know, the wastes are like untapped or unlawed land, right? I wonder where the line is drawn as to Mid-City and the Mid-City's laws and the wastes' laws.
From how I interpret it, if anybody owns the wastelands, it would, for all intents and purposes, I think, fall under Earth Union. But even then, I don't think really anybody's able to exercise much jurisdiction out there. The only time there would be some kind of jurisdiction in the wastes is if you commit a crime, a murder, for example, or something really heinous here, and you flee to the wasteland, then we may be called to extradite you back from the wasteland. But if it's like Joe Snuffy, the wastelander, the crackhead, the methromancer, came into the city, threw crack rocks at somebody and left, like we could try, but it's a little harder in cases like that.
Pocket meth.
Or like if
Fucking man.
if we were to go out there to try to enforce law and order into the wastes, it would be a hellish attempt. There's no way. Trying to tame that place would be
I
like,
can imagine.
yeah. So, no.
I don't think they would look too fondly on it. I mean, they're all massively anti-corp. So.
Yeah. So,
Who isn't these days?
all in all, it's just it's a bit of a weird kind of ground for it. But as far as it, we're not going to be going out and trying to prosecute any waste leaders or any wasteland like gang groups or anything like that. So,
I see.
at least we shouldn't be. I know.
Sable.
Bare chest.
Yes. Oh, hey.
We should talk.
Okay. Office. Right. Catch you guys in a bit.
Yeah, and they're snatching you away. Take care, Sable.
Take care. My office.
Preferably.
Okay. Bink. Yeah, Necromancer's Bounty is another good one. This is Hodunk, the child murderer. He's got a bounty to murder him. Hi, Doc. How can I help you?
Long story short, I have you in.
Yeah?
I got my supplies directly from Belrose. Of course, one of our goons would supply it to me, but I have told her that I'm stepping away from the dragons, which she welcomed considering my previous arrangements. And she said she'd keep an eye out for Jinx. I only mentioned her by name, as a possibility of someone to take my place. So you have your in.
Thanks.
Of course.
How's the kid been?
She's fine. She's trying to open doors, which on a balcony is not a good idea.
Oh dear. Gotta get
I have
those.
babe-proofed the shit out of that thing.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh man. What's
I
I
had to
don't
put my
think
couch in front of it.
I don't think I ever actually learned what's her name.
Oh, her name is Juniper. I call her Juna Junie.
Junie. That's cute. That's a cute name. I like that. Junie.
It was one my late husband and I agreed on before they passed away.
Aw. Junie. That's a pretty name. It's a nice name. Feels like a nice might be weird to say, but a name unfitting for a place like this that we live in. Feels too bright and happy.
That's why I chose it.
May they be that beacon in the light we need then. But I don't want to sit here and do all the baby talk. I know you got to run around and you're busy doing your thing. Thanks
I'm
for the...
gonna be going to the office. I have a few clients today.
I'm gonna send a message out to my other contact. Then I appreciate you getting with me on this. Sorry.
Of course. From here on, I'll likely be more unavailable. But if you need me, you're free to contact me. Yes.
Yep. Are you still gonna be number one for her treatment?
Yes.
Okay.
Despite other things, I am still her main doctor.
Gotcha.
That changes nothing.
Okay. Good to know. All right. In that case, thanks.
Of course. I will be taking my leave then.
Add a character before you go, just so you know. Firefly is getting relayed this.
Yeah, she's in the office. I gotta go to the medical area, go in viz, come back, so...
Then just to help cut down on time a little bit, he's just gonna be like, knock knock, by the way, Belrose, TM.
Got you. Okay. Sounds good.
Take care, Wani. Want me to walk you to the door?
I think I can find my way to the door. Thank you.
No, I'm about to be heading out anyway, so let's make it a little less awkward. I'm going on my second patrol for the day,
Just making
so...
sure I'm not going to steal anything, that's fine.
No, trust me, I know that's beneath you. At least here.
Didn't used to be, now it is.
So... I need to go out, do my second...
Things changes things.
Yeah. So your, hubby, too.
Yeah, not married.
Your boyfriend, sorry.
I decide when we're married. It's probably not going to be for another year or two.
Things are kind of crazy right now.
Exactly. Especially with those spirits. So,
Trying to get that sorted is a fucking nightmare.
agreed.
Alright, Doc. Take care of yourself, okay?
You have a good night.
You as well. Okay. Oh, hi, Avi. Oh, tell Avi I'm wishing them well. I saw them on peak. I hope they're doing okay. I know they're taking today to relax, so I hope they're doing alright. Okay. That's sorted.
Are you okay?
Yep, just speaking to a few people. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, other than being worried about Meg.
We're making progress. I plan to be having some conversations with Zero today. Okay? I've already been pushing some things that I found forward, so I just need to relay a few things off him before we move any further with it. But since it's an open investigation, I can't relay much at the moment. So, but I assure you,
Find her alive.
I assure you, as of right now, it hasn't been stagnant. I've been off duty for the past week. This is my first formal day back on the job, but I've been able to, even in my off time, try to get some things working. So,
Right, your surgery thingy, right?
yeah, I just left the research clinic and all that, so I was let go yesterday. I seem okay-ish. Some concerning things, but not a lot we know conclusively until more things kind of develop, so otherwise,
Bad develops.
you and me both.
I don't want anything. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Trust me either.
Not after all that work we did getting Jinx back.
Trust me, last thing I want is to go down this, last thing I want is anything bad to happen either. Trust me. So, there's a few, like him or hate him, there's a couple of the megacores that are looking into some things going on, so. Not saying it's the best answer, but I am saying if I'm going to get anything, it's likely going to be from them. Otherwise, it's going to surprise me, and I'd really rather not be surprised and end up hurting myself or others around a bunch of people. So, fingers crossed. Call me a gooner? Fuck you,
What's
turtle.
that weapon you have on your back? It just looks a little weird.
Oh, it's a folding scythe with a grenade launcher at the end part.
Yeah, the Empire.
Everyone's getting
Like,
wings with me.
you can shoot.
Damn, that's crazy.
Where'd yours go?
Sounds convoluted.
You
There
could
is,
have
yes.
them. You could have them back on. You're the one who's
could-
concerned.
It's actually not that
Could
crazy.
run home. I could run home and go get them.
Surprise hug!
Hi, Nori.
Because at the end of the day,
I saw you coming.
this little part here is just the chamber housing for the grenade.
Sorry.
So it's just, it's like caseless ammunition. You just kind of buy it.
At least I got a hug out from you. Or out of
So
you.
can you also use it like a
Yeah.
normal safe, or
Mhm.
is it?
Oh,
Ooh.
And you're not afraid of it exploding at a random moment?
So there's a few mechanisms that have to be toggled for it to be active. There's a barrel that extends. It's kind of
my work
like
outfit, so.
there's a few different parts to the system that has to be activated for it to fire. So I have to be very specific. The scythe has to be activated in a certain way.
No, I
The
get
barrel
it.
has
No,
to
I get
extend.
it. It's just
Then it has to be fired.
different.
So
Good different.
there's a lot to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
drop some stuff off and pick some stuff up from the
Sorry,
house.
I was talking with
Hi, man.
Emily, and someone gave me a gun recently,
Oh.
and that kind of encouraged me to get my own weapon. I didn't really want to get a firearm because it felt weird,
Are they okay?
so I bought a scythe, and then I told Emily about it, and then she suggested I talk to you about how to
Fireflies,
like
are
learn
they
to
okay?
use it more.
Seems like
Okay.
they're really stressed.
Raising things.
Scythes are generally pretty impractical as weapons,
makes sense.
but I utilize mine in, well, I have mine adjusted a bit, so it's not, the blade can rotate on an axis, so it can be a scythe, it can be a spear, it can be like a glaive, but typically when I would use it in the normal scythe way in the past, I prefer to use it defensively, since it's a lot of sweeping actions. It's a lot of sweep follow through, and my old one would have a spike on the back end, so that even if I were to follow through, I wouldn't have to adjust it in my hands and then sweep back. I could just go up, and then if I wanted to, I could just let go with the backhand. sweep back down. So, if you'd like as well, they let you practice at the bolt club. There's a spot up on the second floor that's for sparring and melee. So
I've been going there to get used to the weight and swinging it around and just kind of getting used to how it's weighted properly because it weighs a lot.
yeah, the heads will weigh a bit. These are replacements for it because when the grenade fires off, this little spike on the back will more or less be destroyed by it. So I have to disengage the first head, grab the second one, then reattach it. So
That sounds a little impractical.
well, if I'm ever in a situation where I have to use a grenade launcher, something's probably gone really bad.
I don't know if I ever want to be in a situation where I have to use a grenade launcher. That sounds.
It's actually, this one is the reason why I even considered picking it up in the first place, because normally I'm object to firearms. I still am.
It's been moved.
But,
I was supposed to have it 2 weeks ago. But
10 grenades really came in handy to help save my life one time. So,
I mean, it's not a problem, but you just
I figured, yeah, you know, maybe it's worth a little bit of the investment.
He started to encourage me to do work at Orion's Pelt here and there.
It's a good place. Really safe, too, generally. Not a lot of people, Megacore or otherwise, want to stir trouble with Orions. Yeah?
There you go, Nori. That's your cause.
What?
Why Lindy has not been able to do the appointment with Nori.
Yeah, I've taken up her time for the past 2 days, but before then, I don't know. I
I
mean,
do look weird, don't I?
No, you're fine.
I'm cleared now, though, so it's really only until she either contacts me again or I have to suddenly go back in to see her, but...
I mean, fine, but I went up to Avalon to get the appointment
they're on
checked
now.
on to see what's going on. They pushed it back to next week.
I think
missed
you
them.
look pretty.
I apologize, I'm not fully sure.
Thank you.
No, I'm not saying it's your fault.
Yeah, I just got let
Mouse
go from the
flies back
clinic,
in.
but there wasn't anything super conclusive, so...
But I get you. It's not a problem.
But they got you in next Wednesday, I assume, roughly?
Actually activate
Friday,
Friday,
Oh, feels
okay.
nice though.
hopefully.
Well, fair enough, then.
Had them on.
Alright.
How long?
What is happening?
Minus.
I don't remember.
Days ago?
Problem.
Well,
I
let's
really don't
just hope that
remember.
there's not a whole lot that happens till then. Otherwise, you're doing alright?
I mean, what do you want me to tell you? I'm just
Doing
trying to
your
calm
best.
down, guzzling down more pills.
Yeah, it's not
I've
the...
been doing that for like 3 years now, so
I'm just
Hasn't
waiting to
stopped.
have a conversation.
No,
with
hopefully it'll
Boss
only
and,
be done in one more week.
Jinx, but then my day will be done.
Hopefully.
I'm hoping Sable, but
Not gonna hold your breath.
no.
I don't blame you. But if there's anybody that I
least I
think
got
could
Monday
hopefully
off.
get this figured out, it'd be them. Or at least
Yeah,
give you
Monday off.
some kind of guidance, other than just take more pills.
So you know.
Something.
So, holding up alright. Have fun on
I'm
your time
fine.
off.
Thank you. I am planning to.
Deserved. Very
God,
deserved.
I worked 15 hours yesterday.
Well, hey,
Ugh.
I got cleared by the docs, so we're back to it. I'm also going to have some conversations with him, but I'm going to wait until you're done. You got a bit more to discuss.
Fair enough. I don't know when boss is going to be in, so
Well, I'm going to go out on my second set of rounds, so I'll be back. Just going to go and check up on everything. If you guys need anything, just send me a message, okay?
will do.
Gotcha.
I'll let you know when boss is in.
Okay. Appreciate it. Catch you guys in a bit. If you need anything, let me know. Do-do-do-do. I do gotta check on a message I saw. Did get a mid DM, I gotta check on that. Sorry, who tried to get a message out? Alright, here we go. Oh, by the way, speaking of role plays, hope you guys saw that thing from Eden Lost. We are going to be back to Eden next, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday. We're actually back to Eden. It's kind of weird to think about. I think I should check behind here. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do. Gotta make sure everything's cleared in here. You ask her why thou she wore it. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head. No, I promise. I promise, no yawning. No yawning McYawnerson. I'm sorry. What are you mowing about, Turtle? What's got you mowing, Turtle? What you mowing about? I should stop with the coffee. I'm at a creamer. Ow. My knee popped. Alright, this twink out here thinking he's cool with a snazzy fit and multi-headed scythe. Hey. 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 The scythe is not multi-headed, it's... What was that? The scythe is not multi-headed, thank you. It's just a scythe. Is that Simon? Are they just brandishing their weapon out? Well, they're gone now. Okay. Simon! Oh.
Currently cursed. Causes issues when I touch people.
Okay. Good to know. Thanks. I will not touch you then.
Oh, Angela, I swear to God.
Location. My name is Calypso. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
I'm trying to give him nicknames, but he always rejects them.
Well, the nicknames always revolve around the snake biting his dick, so I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to remember that.
No,
Who?
I'm talking about Calypso. Anytime I say Calypso
Oh.
nickname, they just don't
Hey,
like
Mulch, how you doing?
it. I try and call him
Don't
Steve.
make
Oh, man. If I'm Mulch, what are you again?
Pineapple?
That sounds about right. Hi, Pineapple.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Mulch?
What's wrong with the pineapple?
Literally nothing.
Yeah, just like there's nothing wrong with Mulch.
Nothing wrong with Mulch either. It's a very identifiable word.
That it is. It springs into mind right then and there.
What's that term? You're gonna Pavlov me?
The reason why they're called Mulch is because of something with their partner.
That's up to Mulch to divulge.
Mulch to divulge.
Sorry. Too mulch to divulge. That's clever.
Mulch to divulge between his. Oh my.
Mulch to divulge with their partner they will solve.
We'll work on it. Well, it's a start. We'll work on it. Ulch has to ulch. Mulch. Mulch.
Gulch?
To divulge.
Gulch, yeah.
Gulch. Yeah.
Mulch to divulge, diving in the gulch.
Ooh.
As long as it doesn't hurt his bulge.
Ugh.
Well, if you're trying to rhyme words, the way you pronounce it,
Orange.
you can do it. So like, mulch, gulch rhyme traditionally, but you could do like mulch, maybe touch if you tried to put it in a weird way, and like a break
Orange.
Mansion in Wisconsin.
Out here with Hampton.
How do we rhyme Mississippi then?
Carefully.
With great difficulty.
Both valid answers.
Mississippi difficulty.
Oh shit, you're right.
Max did it.
If you know what I mean.
I like the outfit, by the way. Nice change of pace.
Oh, I didn't want people that I started talking to thinking I only wore
Hey guys, she's wearing this for attention. Point at her.
God, that's so fucked up.
She's not the
I'm
one
sorry,
with
I'm
the
sorry.
wow.
That's so fucked up.
I gotta give people something to look at
I mean,
aside from
have you
this.
seen the Red Paradise?
Oh yes.
Everybody have their nables out.
Well,
the
yeah,
other
but they're supposed to
down
there.
there.
My Nathal. And then I pointed to my face. It's a joke saying I'm handsome.
You are?
Are you though?
I like to think I am.
Damn.
You're coming at me like that. I've been nothing but kind.
To be fair, you did
I
call
got
her
my
out.
dick bit by a snake.
That's fucked
I
up.
did call her out.
You did call
You
her
know what?
out.
I will take that. I will take that.
I don't really understand what it means by physical beauty.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I mean, makes me like myself knowing that I'm handsome. It's kind of subjective.
You are what you
I mean,
are.
you should like yourself.
You look the way you look.
anyway, even if you aren't.
Gentle
Handsome
the way you
fine.
Ooh. Christ. Fuck, dude.
Hey, Jaguar.
Why are you so quiet?
Hey, Jackie.
Jaggy? Jagging.
Lane Scarron, you can't call me
Did
that.
you say tracking?
Oh.
Yeah, Jackie.
I'm pretty sure I hunted one of those in Monster Hunter. What?
Jesus.
It's a monster from a game.
I try to play Monster Hunter, but I always lose at the very first start. I can never beat the first monster.
Keep at it.
I'm trying. The frog is really tough.
My sweet summer child.
Monster Hunter.
Whenever I
12.
Video game.
press any button to start, but when I press the power button on my computer,
Yeah, Monster Hunter
it
12.
doesn't
I think that's what they're on right now.
something's
Like the 12th iteration.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't play many video games. It's not really my thing.
That's a joke.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I couldn't tell. I was worried.
It's fine.
You got your business and all that.
I didn't want to embarrass you. I was
What's
thinking,
up?
sweet summer child, good lord.
You
Oh,
got your business and all that. Any leads?
well, regrettably, since it's an open investigation, there's not much I can divulge at the moment.
But,
I have
yeah, Monster
suspicions
Hunter's,
and some
it's a
follow-ups I have to
game
go
that you
through.
can play in, multiple
But I am hoping
economies.
to know
The
more
frog
for what
thing
it's
I've been
worth.
fighting
I've been
in
putting some irons in the
game
fire
kinda
and
looks
seeing
like
what
the
they've
one that I've
reaped
seen pictures in the
today.
Wasteland.
Okay.
I guess I understand.
Of course, I have been, even though I've been,
Yeah,
by doctor's orders,
just,
off
means
duty,
like-
I don't know how
I
to
did a
phrase
few
it.
things before I had to go under,
It's
back on Wednesday.
form of entertainment.
So I've been just trying to see what we get. So we'll know soon.
I don't think those are the same thing.
I'm just waiting for Boss to come back so I can talk
Do
to
you
him.
think God hides in heaven because he's scared of what he created?
Yes.
I've also
Yeah.
seen Spy Kids too.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a minute.
That's a good movie.
I was like 30 years old.
I watched a lot
Is
of
it 30 years old?
Yeah.
More like 50.
Oh god, you're right.
Well, it came out in like
The movie's
early
older than I am.
2000s,
It's
so-
older than all of us.
How old are you?
Yeah.
Wait, is it older than me?
573. 74 next week.
It came out in 2002, so it's 42, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
jeez.
it's definitely less than me.
It's 10 years older than me.
It's 20 years older than me.
It's about 20 years older than me,
About
too.
30 years older than me.
Yeah, same here.
You're old.
Ooh, I win!
Yeah, a little bit.
Whew.
Wasn't you like 30?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, wait, correction. We're in 43, so 9 years older than me.
Nice.
I'm forgetting about that. Yeah.
I think the also thing is what is it? You don't believe that you're attractive.
Nope.
What?
That's a topic jump.
I'm not attractive either.
It's weird.
learned in this city,
We just
no
exist.
female consider
I'm
themselves
not
attractive.
attractive either.
Do you guys not have self-confidence? What?
What's that?
Not in the slightest.
I like
no.
my hair.
What?
You are all really good looking. I'm kinda shocked right now. Like,
Bullshit.
I think
you-
I'm okay.
You have a girlfriend. You
do.
are standing proof of this. You three are stunning all in your own rights. I don't know what the fuck you people are on.
I mean, I think I'm okay. I wouldn't say I'm like
Shut
gorgeous.
the fuck
I
up,
have
Twink. You look
my-
amazing.
I
Your hair is
I'm
beautiful and
unaware, but
silky.
I don't have any. I don't think you have any stuns on you.
No.
I appreciate it. That's very kind of you.
Sage, you're
Of course.
light right now. Yes. Okay, I didn't know if you knew.
Oh, wisp.
Hmm?
Spare wispy wisp. Wispy 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 wisp. Ooh, it turned orange.
It's been a while since I've seen one of these guys floating around.
Oh, it
Oh,
turned red.
that's the
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh, ignore that. This one.
oh, oh, oh.
Nope.
Blue.
Also, Sid, I thought you might
Purple.
want to know, for some reason your scythes are world sound sometimes.
Okay, I'll have to take a look at that, I guess. Thank you.
What is that?
That's weird.
Wispy wisp. The wispiest of wisps. Oh, it turned red.
That's really strange world sounds.
Get a
I'll have to check the audio, I guess.
I don't think it's good to capture things like this.
No, it's a
I don't think you can.
it's a
I would-
it's a living
it would
spirit.
it would literally just phase through you.
Where are they going?
Not if you try hard enough.
Hold on. Where the fuck are they
Shut
going?
that.
You want to bet credits on it?
I got no credits on me.
I'm flat broke, dude. Think a slave has money, please.
Every time you bring that up, I get more worried.
What do you
I'm
mean?
not trying to say it's normal, which is not normal, but it's sadly
my
there's nothing that
normal.
we could do. It's your normal, which is not normal.
Yeah, I found that out.
It's kind of a
Everyone's
situation
looking at-
where kind of situation like we know the truth. It's sad, but there isn't much we could do right at the moment, even though that we can.
But there is work being done to help.
He is in a desktop, but he is moving it up and down.
Oh.
Okay.
Buddy.
What are my credits?
We said we're broke.
Yeah.
Damn.
Luigi Cheese Big. He'll hand you a big chocolate chip cookies. This work.
Absolutely, it does. Thank you.
They're homemade.
Jesus. Sometimes it does that.
Scary as fuck.
It sounds like you need to get some oil on that.
Oh no, it's fine. It's just if anything, it's too sensitive.
I just realized that the noise
Like my
reminds me
boosters.
of-
Have you ever had an accidental discharge?
Thank God, no, because if it did, someone would be dead.
Is that a spray
James would
mark?
be very worried if that happened.
Are you Mr. FNAF himself?
Shh. You see, purple guy was misheard as purple eyes.
Oh my god. He's right. There's shades of purple and pink in his hair, guys. We gotta be careful.
He used to wear purple
So
before
would
it
that
turned gray.
mean he's a murderer?
Yeah, he preys on children.
Why are you a predator?
I don't like this line of conversation anymore. I don't like this. I don't like this joke anymore. Bail from joke. Joke bail.
Joke, but it's pretty bad.
No, I don't know. No, not at my expense. I'm getting my parachute. I'm parachuting out.
It's not at your expense. It's just a general hold on joke.
Okay.
All right. Hate pedophiles all you want.
Uh-oh, I don't like
Slow down
this.
in a school zone.
All right, buddy. Death penalty. Right here, right now.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, electric chair.
I'll take the chair.
Oh man, that was bad.
It was terrible.
Sable,
What's up?
if at a moment you're not busy, or I mean, if you're not busy now, I was hoping you could like help me learn a little bit with the site that I have.
Sure. If you want, we can go to the boat club.
Yeah, I need to go get it out of my apartment because it's kind of big and I don't like carrying it around all the time.
Sure, go ahead. Just as long as you have it like sheathed
hold
on your.
You have a weapon, but you don't carry it around with you in a place like this.
I'm gonna walk back in 5 minutes. You're gonna see why I don't carry it around all the time.
You know what? No, go ahead.
Why are you
Well, he has it
fancy?
because he's
I'm sorry.
he's a police person.
Why are you fancy?
We're allowed to carry weapons.
Well, it's a nice outfit.
Megatopia.
I figured wearing a nice
Oh, no,
outfit when I have a police
That is
armband on would be a little bit more presentable.
that is also a mistake. What do you do when you get jumped in an alleyway?
Weapon glitch.
Usually when people get fancy, it's because they have meetings with a
Okay, but what if
corporate.
there's two weapons?
I suppose. I do have suits, but no, this is just a nice but
Okay,
comfy-ish
there we
outfit
go.
that I can use to go out and about, walk
For
around.
me, it's weapon glitch kicking the nuts.
That's
It's more like weapon glitch, then I stun them and then I run away.
Yeah, there.
Sup, you lot?
Hey, how are you?
Weapon glitch. No, just kidding.
Damn. Emily, I think we gotta kill this girl.
Damn.
What?
I'm kidding. Jesus Christ, you're
I'm
close.
actually gonna do it. I'm not actually gonna do it.
Strike, scream, and run.
I can feel that coldness.
I really hope not. I don't think I'm that killable.
No.
That's what I mean by curse.
We love you, Nori. You're
I
fine.
mean,
Intriguing and really
I
weird.
get a lot of hate on the internet from a lot of people. I make mistakes and some people might regret me and wrong me. And there's that time where...
Oh, there it is.
No.
That is cool.
Showing off your weapon?
You know, I'm actually more insulted that you don't carry that around with you.
It's actually gonna fall over.
Really heavy. It's hard to go through doorways.
Turn
My butt.
sideways.
Yeah, but that's like an extra
trying to
hassle.
touch me.
I also
Tell
have
me
to
not
make
to.
sure my ears are down, or else they're gonna rub against it and get really dirty or get debris in them.
Please.
I had the same problem with my old one.
Broken. Why not do like a break
What they were
action?
trying to
You know?
say is-
Why not have it
Yeah.
folded on
Quite
stuff
talking bad
like
about
what
yourself.
Sable has?
Or
I
have the
just
blade.
Didn't think about that.
You can go over to the part shop. They could probably get you set up with something.
I know, believe me.
I might go later.
Yeah, if you want to go to the boat club, we can. I have a little bit of time, I think, before my boss needs to call. Hold on. Okay, never mind.
How much do you guys get paid, anyways?
They're always appreciated.
8,000 billion pennies.
You know, that's why I've stopped.
Man, that's a lot of
That's like-
pennies.
That's like
I mean,
one.
I
credit.
don't mean to talk bad about
Yeah.
myself. It's just
That
It's
like lost its value
No,
a
I
long
just-
time ago.
shiny
I feel
pennies.
bad that Zero is paying you in loose change.
Yeah.
That's all he has left.
You know,
I mean,
it's the worst thing too. We have to play games to get it. So like we have to like
You have to beat him for your paycheck.
oh no, we don't beat him. He'll put us in a big room and he'll shoot like bags of it out of cannons like he's Mr. Krabs. We have to catch him or die.
You just jingle whenever you walk around.
I'm like,
Constant jingle.
gotta go to the bank.
Trade this in for minimum wage.
Sometimes I like to put on like a big top hat and have like those really fancy twirly mustaches and pretend I'm like an old like railroad baron, and I go here, yep, fine day, and me oppressing other people, oppressing the poor people. Here. If my name isn't Sable S Moneybags.
That's your name?
No.
Kind of interesting.
no, just going on a really stupid joke.
Mr. Moneybag, glad to know your last name.
Of course, what can I say?
Sable, it's like Nostradamus.
It is.
So,
How you getting money bags in there?
Sable.
We're just making a really dumb
S.
joke.
Wait,
Nostradamus Moneybags.
they married somebody with the name Mr.
So it'd be.
That's one hell of a name you got there.
What can I say? You know,
Sable, how could you cheat on
abbreviated.
Jinx?
I'm not
Married
cheating on
somebody-
Jinx.
Can't believe you're cheating on Jinx.
Fucking hate you people.
Use the mole to your
The mole to my cha. Well, where's the kin to your pum? Where are they? Where is your kin? Where is your kin, Pum? Where are they?
I don't have one.
Then go out there and find your kin, Pum.
Oh man. Now I gotta...
On this, two serious notes. One, when you get a chance, Sable, let Zero know that I have information for one of his jobs that he is looking into.
Okay.
Two, don't you have to take somebody to the fighting area?
Yeah,
with a weapon?
we're just wrapping up here. Just going on a really stupid joke.
He's wrapping up. He's ready to be back on the field.
I-
Put me in the ring, coach.
No, no,
Sick-ass beat.
no. I can't. I don't. No.
I recommend you try and leave before it continues.
I agree. I want to go to the club.
I tried.
What the fuck is that? No. What? I gotta go. What's up?
Jinx will appreciate it.
What?
Yeah, I was trying to look like that Jersey beat, you know?
Look like a Jersey beat.
What?
You're saying you're wrapping it up, and I'm saying Jinx is probably appreciated it.
You fucking people. Jeez. Good lord.
A lot of those people are really weird. But they're nice at least.
Yeah, they're good. They're a good crowd. I don't know much about some of them, but I know they're pretty good people. So why a scythe?
In all honesty, it just looked really cool. Ugh.
That's fair. They are pretty cool.
I didn't want to get like a firearm, and I mean I know how to use arcane weapon, so I figured I should get something that could take advantage of that.
No, that's smart. These scythes are tough weapons to make work effectively, but as long as you understand that most people will know that you can really only go about things a couple of ways, it's tough.
But if you know that they know that you can only go about things a couple of ways, can't you bait them with other things?
Yeah, I mean, we'll get into that a little bit.
Why did you choose a site?
It's a long story, and I'm gonna be honest, I was a little fucked up as a kid. Or when I was younger.
Fucked up how?
I went through a really rough patch and became really obsessed with a couple of things, I guess. It's a really long and crazy story. For what it's worth, there is a reason behind it outside of they just looked cool, but if I was to explain it to someone that I just met, it'd sound like I'm absolutely fucking insane. So maybe when we get a little closer.
Things out of context. I don't think you're gonna sound that crazy.
Oh, trust me. Trust me. I think we can lower the bowl. There we go. So we're not actually gonna fight. I'm not actually gonna fight against you. But my old scythe.
Aw, man, I always wanted to fight against a night officer. I'm kidding with that.
So
I was kidding.
I'm not. No, don't worry. I'm just drawing it. So what's pretty obvious already, though I see a couple of other ways to use yours. I would say that you have about 3 different ways that you can use your scythe, and the fact that you have this kind of back section. The fact that you have that kind of back clawed
RP
section.
is still there. I'm trying to
okay.
turn the jacket off.
You're fine. They're all grouped together. You have a grenade. Intrusive thoughts. Yeah, it was Moxie. So you have a couple of different ways that you'd be able to use the weapon to your advantage. Actually, you have 4. A little spike there at the bottom. Don't underestimate that. You have your kind of serrated edges here in the back. You have a couple of segmented edges here at the top, and then of course your primary blade there at the bottom. So what I would do, what I'd recommend for you, is there's a couple of different ways that you can go about wielding the scythe. Typically it's a two-handed weapon, but when you follow through, or depending on how you wield it, you may be able to get away with one hand. So I'd say for you to pick one of two primary ways that you wish to wield your weapon. So the first and the main way that most people wield it is like this. So obviously you have a little bit of versatility here. You can go for an overhead, you can go for a lower sweep, you can do a few different methods, but at the end of the day, you're always following through no matter what. There is another option, something that I, in some cases, actually like to defer to. It's more defensive, if you prefer it. You invert your scythe, and you actually take a more proper how grass would actually be cut with them. You take a defensive stance like this. And you would use this if perhaps you're facing off against another opponent in melee. I, for example, have used it against zombies in the past that we've dealt with, because they're coming towards you, and then you'd pull back with your lead foot and do a slash. And then if they keep coming towards you, because you have that back section, you can take another step back with your lead foot, slash again. Because at the end of the day, for this part, you can still fight without having to go for a blow to the chest or to the head. If you sweep the legs and you can catch them off guard, from there, you can go from here, maybe flip it. Oop. Let's see if it wants to. There we go. Flip it in your hand. So, sweep, flip it, and then while it's up, you can do a couple of things from up here. So if the person's down, you can use the spike at the bottom, and you can either drop down and deliver an impalement, or while you're up, you can pull back on your lead foot, slash down to the chest. You can go for another sweep. There's a few different avenues you can go, just as long as you understand that at the end of the day, the core of the weapon is your slashing and you're following through. That's the important part. Where things get to be a little difficult is when you run into armor, but there are a few ways that you can deal with that as well. If you need to, you can use the top portion of the scythe. Let's go back to the inverted stance, the inverted grip. So with the spike, you can use the part of your, the flat part of the top of your scythe, kind of dig it into the ground there. If someone's coming at you, you can kind of thrust, use the end as a spear. And then, depending on how you strike people there, will determine what you can do. You're magic, so if the person's coming in and getting close to you, you can combo a little bit of your magic, especially if you get a reaction crystal. So, someone's coming at me, I jab them, and while they're here, I can elemental burst, knock them away. I can arcane blast. I can whatever. Or if you jab them, and you're able to kind of like muscle them back. Let's say you can't use your magic. You jab them, you kind of muscle them back. Then, instead of doing a part where you bring the front foot back and slash, if you shove them back, bring your lead foot up, slash. Or if maybe you're feeling a little bit braver, knock them off balance a little bit, instead of a low slash, you can go for an overhead. And then once again, you're set up in a position where even if your body is sectioned like this, you still have your spike or your slashing parts at the end that you can either come back, slash again, or if you invert, you might want to invert and pull a defensive posture. Use the heft of the blade as well. It's very important. So there's a few different ways, but the first part for you is kind of figuring out what avenue you'd like to approach and finding ways to weave in your magic with your fighting style. Arcane weapon, like you mentioned, it's a really good avenue. You want to freeze someone in place, arcane weapon, someone comes in, you get a good slash on them, and then while they're frozen or what have you, or they're trying to get free, you can flip it again, do an inverse. Or slash freeze, come back up. With my scythe, things can get a little unique. It's part of the mechanisms that I've had in place. For me, I'm able to convert mine into a spear so I can level, turning it into a thrusting or slashing type weapon. That's one of the modular things I wanted to do. But if we're sticking with the spear or the scythe itself, there's a few different avenues. It's really just, what do you prefer? Do you prefer... Ignore that, it does that sometimes.
A little bit of a
It gets excited.
premature discharge there.
No, no. Okay, maybe. Okay. Do you,
Yeah, if that happens too long, you might want to see a doctor about that.
Fair. But, for your style, you're a warcaster, I take it then, right? Kami of Life?
Yeah.
I saw the social... Yeah. That Boy Scout necromancer back. Yeah, I saw Death. He's pretty chill. I'm his disciple. Sorry. Could you... You said you are a warcaster?
Yeah, yeah.
I used to be. I've converted to a sage, but there's lots of good potentiality in warcasters that helps to work with it. Haste is a wonderful spell for us, in part because, do you have many ranged options? I know you said you don't use any guns really, so do you have many options to combat people at range?
Not
No?
really. I don't have any ranged spells of my own. All my spells are either touch or just like self-afflicting.
Mine as well. So this is where the double-edged sword comes in. One thing you have to accept, being what we are, you have to accept that you are going to be taking damage. Very rarely will you be able to cleanly get from point A to point B. Even in this case, if you have a gun and you're pointing it at me, you'll be able to at least hit me once or twice before I close the gap. It's why I have stone skin. It's why I wear a vest. If there's a couple things I'd highly recommend you look into that you really shouldn't underlook, ways to make yourself move faster, like haste, and protection. Body armor, implants, though you're running the risk of losing more of your runic tattoo slots for it. Things like that.
Well, I mean, I have stone skin and I have a
Good.
Magitech tier 1 that gives me a little more armor.
Good. So
I think I also have a vest, I don't remember.
I would advise anything that would at least give you 2 layers, either magically or physically. It's partially because magic typically is able to burn away 2 layers of armor. Most magic, well, there's very few magic that only burns away 1 layer, but generally when you're in combatives, you have to be prepared that you'll have at least 2 layers burned away per attack you get hit by. And because we're scythe wielders, we got to get close. I'm not going to hit you, but if we're right here and we're dueling it out, and let's say we're locked, right? Or let's say we're like locked up. Yep. So we're locked up like right here. Like I'm coming in for a slash, and you're gonna counter it. Yeah. So like you've caught me right here, but we're right here. So I'm still close enough where if I wanted to, arcane blast or elemental burst, but the same could be for you as well. So that just means that you have. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say, in that same bind spot,
Mm-hmm.
if
Oh, yeah.
you wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah, sure.
So, I have enhanced ability.
Okay.
I could use that.
Yeah,
get
that's
the
a good
superior
one.
strength and just pull you down, and then.
You could. You absolutely could. You absolutely could. Enhanced ability strength, or enhanced ability in general, is one of the spells that I was looking to pick up while I was still a warcaster. That's a good one. Agility will be good for you as well. If we're in a fight and someone's coming at you and I go for a slash, you may be able to use agility, and maybe you can jump over or bring your weapon down to block. Constitution as well is a good thing to help keep you sustained in the fight. Just as long as you're also making sure to prioritize your speed and your ability to stay alive. I'll tell you a story actually. Back when I was still newer to Mida, I was going into the slums to help deal with the situation. It was just me and a small handful of others. Our gear was still very new. I didn't have a whole lot of spells at the time, and I was put in a very unfortunate situation where there were two guys. Let's use this spot right here, right? Let's say this is a trash can. I was kind of back here, and the guys were off to the side of the trash can, but they were firing at a couple of my people. So I moved in, right? I moved in and I got the drop on one of them. I was able to kind of get him and I killed him, but at this point I really didn't have a whole lot of protection spells and I got put in a really desperate situation. So the other guy actually got the jump on me. We were kind of wrestling a little bit, but I didn't have enhanced ability, didn't have a lot of armor, and at that point I was actually brought to this point right here. He was right behind me. My scythe was gone. I didn't have anything to help myself. Yeah, no, he had
to be put into.
He had a gun to my head. I was right here. I was stuck like this. It was not good. And I took a bullet. I almost died that day. So
well, you're on the public list of necromancers, and Emily has brought it up a couple times.
yeah, I am.
Aren't there spells that heal you as a necromancer?
There are, but the winds of magic generally have changed, and also at the time I wasn't sanctioned. So if I was to use it at the time and get called out for it, I could have been hunted and killed for it. There is still a bounty out for necromancers after all.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
So there are...
Although, since you...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, since you are one, I kind of have to ask the theory on it. Not the theory, rather, it's a hard question, I'm sorry.
You're pretty cool, Hive. Go ahead. It's okay. If you're wondering how to word it, just...
A lot of people think necromancy is, bad and scary and evil and all this stuff. What's your opinion on that?
There are facets of necromancy that I think are banned for good reason. There are bits of necromancy that, in my opinion, should stay in its stigmatized view. For example, I think the reanimating of the dead is abhorrent. I mean, to suffer a loss so greatly, just to have then someone come on over and raise their body like a marionette and have them go and do whatever feels like a mockery to the person. I think that spells like that should be dead and stay dead and shouldn't be used. I don't think there's a place for it in polite society. But I have seen a spell used where one person sacrificed their vitality, if you will, to another and spared their life, but upon taking their affliction, died because of it. They sacrificed their life to protect our friend. They were a good friend of mine as well. There are parts of necromancy that are good. There's Speak with Dead, which allows you to maybe have some final words with a friend taken too soon. There is, like I mentioned, that spell to provide life to someone else at the expense of your well-being. There are other spells that... To call them necromancer spells feels a little bit of a stretch. There's one that really just applies like a chill to the person. It doesn't actually afflict them necrotically. It's like I touch you and you freeze for a little bit.
Isn't it Chilling Touch?
How are you familiar with the name?
Oh, I study a lot of magic stuff, like theory and spells, and it's hard to get books on that specifically. But I had a mentor when I was younger who passed me a lot of the knowledge that he had and a lot of the books that he had. And he had some stuff on necromancy before he died.
In that case, yes. Chill Touch is the name of the spell. There are a few that are offensive or defensive based, but those in particular, I suppose where the real stigma comes in is because of the necrotic aspect that is afflicted upon people. Inflict wounds, for example. And if it was just a spell that caused severe pain in a person, okay. But because this also applies a necrotic effect to that person, should the fight go on for too long, that person's life becomes more and more forfeit. So, I suppose in
I mean,
cases...
that's true for any fight, though. Like, the longer your fight goes on, the more damage you take, the harder it is to recover that damage.
Perhaps, but if two people are beating the shit out of each other and one person is able to lay someone else out, but they themselves decide to depart rather than stick around, at the very least, if there's no necrotic on the injured, they can be treated immediately. But if there is necrotic, then unless a nanohypo is available, that person's life is more at risk than otherwise.
I mean, you could say the same for, like, being burned or shocked or frozen. Like, if your arm gets frozen by a spell and it doesn't get treated for long enough, your arm kind of just gets frostbite and it's gone.
What I'm meaning to get by this is, I do believe that there is a place for necromancy, but I do think that there are some spells that should remain banned.
I agree with that to an extent. That some spells should remain. Well, I guess I just agree with it then. Sorry.
It's okay.
The mentor I had, he taught me that there's no such thing as good magic or evil magic. It's a tool, and like any tool, the intent is where a lot of it lies.
Who is your master or your teacher?
He was my uncle.
Oh yeah?
I wasn't always in Megatokyo. I mean, it also exploded, so like that's probably
Where are you
the
from?
important thing. Well, my parents were born in. Well, it was. I don't know if it was Megatokyo at the time, but they were born in Japan around here, and then before they had me, they moved to the States in California. And then they had me, and that's where I grew up for a while.
Okay. I think we've actually had quite a few people who have come over from the United States. I was a local here before things really went to shit. I guess when you asked why I use a scythe, I became, let's say, very fascinated with death. I suppose it was a trauma response. I lost some people very close to me during an incident called the Purge. From there, I was dedicated to the idea of finding a way to honor death, and necromancy, being the practice of death, was one of the avenues under which I chose to pursue, but in a positive way, though it was a bit of a troubling time for me.
No, I think it is a really noble thing to take this stigmatized thing and try to show that it can be used for good. I mean, it's the reason I'm alive right now after the Edward.
Really? Did necromancy spare you?
I can't portray eyes. She is wide-eyed, turning pale, hand over mouth. Sorry, I can't. I don't have a wide-eyed blend shape. Yeah. It helped me run the Edward.
Just be careful. After all, 50,000 credits is a lot of money. That's the bounty on necromancers.
Oh, yeah. I'm just a warcaster, so there shouldn't be any reason to come after me.
And I'm just a sage.
And the sanctioned Marsport necromancer, but
You see where I'm getting at, though. I'm both.
I kind of don't. I'm sorry.
I'm both. Saying
Oh, I see what you're saying.
saying I'm a warcaster is how I used to get by in the past before I was sanctioned. I wasn't lying. I had access to cantrips, but I needed an excuse.
Grab your shirt. Pull. Silence. I fucked up,
Mm-hmm.
didn't I?
Are you a necromancer?
Mm.
Hold on. Don't answer that, because if you do, there's a bounty for unsanctioned. I'm going
You're
to
also
assume.
my agent. Don't you have to legally do something?
So don't give me a reason to. For now, I'm going to assume that the reason necromancy kept you alive is because there was another benevolent one that happened to be at your aid at the time. And that's where we're going to leave it at. However, if you happen to know this person and wish for them to possibly become sanctioned, I would recommend looking into Mars Corps' clemency program.
The person who taught me all this stuff about magic and things and who saved me, they died in the Id War, sadly.
My condolences then.
This feels really awkward now.
It's alright. For what it's worth, it was a difficult time, and I do apologize.
I mean, I've recovered out of the trauma out of it, so I'm not super caught up over it.
Still, if the person meant that much to you, then it lingers. Look, the point still stands. If you happen to know anybody interested, you'd have to reach out to Mars Corps for their clemency program, or have them reach out. Okay? Alright. Now,
Dispel silence.
back to this. Have
Sorry.
you figured out a primary style that you think works best for you? Yeah, exactly, Hive.
Well, I had a few ideas. This is a long stick with a sharp thing at the end, right?
Yeah, two sharp
And
things if you include the
after what
bottom.
Yeah. But in terms of like total effective range, what I've considered doing is using it from here as a general keep away tool, taking steps back and just letting the swing follow through one hand as far as I can get the range out. Besides that, I found myself using the staff and the butt end a lot.
Okay.
And I know like I'll take damage on the approach, but outside of, general sweeps and returns, I was considering trying to get locked with people, like in melee combat.
Mm-hmm.
Using the blade to hook around them, hold them close, maybe cut at them with the blade tip if they have armor, or if I'm in a lock with them, using the staff or the button to just physically blend into them.
Well, I would say figure out, well, you've sort of mentioned it already. What I'd recommend then is starting in your opening combat posture, so whatever that would be for you. And now when you're in this posture, figuring out all of the tools in your kit that are available to you at this moment. So, and practicing with them. So, if you're dealing with someone that's if you're dealing with someone who's a ranged user, okay, what are you going to do? How are you going to close the gap? You're going to use haste? You're going to run at them? You're going to slash them? Like, what are you going to do? Stuff like that. If someone's coming at you, how are you going to operate in that manner? Are you going to maybe turn embrace? Are you going to try to sweep the legs? Things like that.
Well, if it's a ranged opponent, I think using a mixture of haste, and if there's any natural cover, that as well, to try to get close enough to where the range isn't too much of a factor.
Just knowing is bad. You're absolutely
I've
right.
also considered, I had the choice to, I just didn't at the
So
time.
what was that comment?
You can kind of
Positive
see the barrels
necromancy.
on the end of this.
Playing with a diesel punk scythe, that's a look. It's
I have
cool,
the
isn't it?
ability
At least I
to,
think so.
Make part of this a rifle.
Okay. Looks like you got some mechanics right here. Well, maybe what you could do is you could find a way to get this whole blade portion to kind of invert and bring in this shaft to be kind of flush or lined up with this, and then have the barrel poke through there, because at that point you could use this point as a bayonet. So like if I was to try to represent it, because I can a little bit, that's the grenade launcher, you got that little point there at the end that you can then use, so you can fire, and then if someone gets a little too close to you, you can turn, brace, and then use it as a spear.
Well, the other idea that I had, and you kind of helped contribute this with your, with the glaive state, right?
Mhm.
The blade is, well, it was supposed to be foldable originally. With how it's shaped, I could see if I can't get it into a folded blade, like a sword, something akin to a great sword, and then that gives me something that's a little more versatile than the range that this generally has.
It does look to be a little segmented, so I could see you being able to kind of pull in all the folds together to make something work with it.
Pull in the folds together and then rotating on this axis while collapsing the shaft itself into a probably one point with this straightened out as the blade and this folded in somewhere, maybe towards the hilt.
Like towards here?
Well, like if this is the start of the blade, having this folded up this way, and then it's just a little extra sharpness on it.
Sure, I could see it. That's a part of it. That's actually one of the big reasons why I wanted to have. This cost a lot of money. It was about $4,000 for me to get all the mechanisms working to allow me to get this whole thing going, but I found use out of it already. If you're going into an area and you need to take a more defensive posture, it's generally better to have something where instead of having to worry about a swing, you can just level. And if you're going into an area, maybe that's not super close quarters, or you have a little bit of room to move, having it like this will always be preferable to having to have your blade up and ready to swing. But if you do have your scythe and you do have to be in a position where you're up and ready to swing, if you're going into an area where you're uncertain, that's where I recommend you take on the defensive posture where you have it like this. Because if I'm moving into an area and I'm not sure about where somebody could be, somebody comes out, I always have that option to take the weight off of my lead foot, pull back, oh, that's my chair, pull back and slash towards the ground. That way, generally, if you go towards any lower extremities, you can at least try to knock someone off balance a little bit. And then if they're still able to persist in their movement, maybe you swing and you get stuck like this, for example, and they're still coming at you. Boom. Get your magic up, get your hand up, arcane blast, elemental burst, whatever you got going on there to try to knock someone away. Or someone's coming at you, you can use enhanced ability strength, and you can really try to make sure that you knock someone off their feet like that. Or agility, if you got to jump out of the way.
Assuming they don't have some kind of magic tech for it, if someone was running at you, and you were able to get to this point, if they're close enough, you can just hook behind their legs and just pull them out.
Which in that case, what you could do is when you pull back with your lead foot, so when you pull back with your lead foot to slash, you can then keep pivoting on your front leg here and pull out. So yeah, you have options. You can do that.
Also, I don't know how practical something like this would be, but if I get it into a sword state, or even if it stays the scythe way, maybe using the blade some way as a defensive wall, I think with the overall size of this, it would be really awkward to do so.
It's tough to... It's a lot harder to block projectiles with the blades. But this is where I'd recommend having... If you at least have the option available to you, generally just being smart with your positioning and your movement is paramount. Sometimes you may even find yourself, if you are working with others, let's say, you have a gun, don't you? okay. Take your time.
I think they had headphones in.
Yeah, it's all right. Sometimes, because of the way that we have to operate, if Kairos is wielding a rifle... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I do have a rifle.
Okay, so if Kairos and I are together, for example, I may hold off on advancing if the terrain isn't advantageous, and I'll maintain a full defensive posture. I'll cover her while she's laying down the fire, and if someone's able to come in and get within a certain zone, you move in to combat them and keep them at bay. Kairos is a really capable fighter in either melee or ranged, but for the sake of the argument, there are times where there is such thing as bad movement. So if you were to try to force a situation, if it's like an alleyway or just a spot where there's not a lot of spots you can really bob and weave, sometimes it's just not worth getting yourself stuck into a situation. So if I'm with Kairos and she's firing away, I may just dig in and keep her covered so that she can keep shooting, and that way if anybody closes the gap, I can then move react, and I can contest them so that Kairos can keep me safe by shooting and keeping to suppress all the other guys. So it's a little bit of a mind game as well when using these kinds of weapons.
And I mean, hey, if there's ever tall gaps and anyone's ever hiding inside of it, you can just actually use it for what it was intended for.
Asa, thank you for the follow.
I thought you would laugh at that.
It's okay. But the point is, a lot of the Scythe Wielder case is a lot of being smart mentally. Is knowing how to react to the opponents that you're dealing with and how to use the people at your sides properly. I don't use a ranged weapon. I don't have even a lot of ranged magic. So with that in mind, I think to myself, okay, well, if I was to just leap into every single fight, I would get myself a lot hurt a lot more or killed. So I will often lean and look to the strengths of the people that I'm working with, as well as knowing the situation that I'm finding myself in, to adapt my combat style accordingly. So it's especially going to come in with this. Some people would have a gun, like a pistol, to have maybe as an offhand so you can fire away. But if you don't, I'd look into spells like Arcane Bolt. That's a couple of projectiles they can shoot out and kind of snake and point where you want them to go. Taking some options like that will help you as well. But if you don't, and you're pretty much a self-sustaining or a touch-based user, then just knowing when to do things and how to move or operate with your kit, and as well as getting used to swinging that weapon around. I'd also recommend looking into some of the crystals to help you. Reaction crystals, for example. If someone's a lot faster... Go ahead.
I was going to say I have been empowered in I have been empowered in a subtle.
Okay.
You feel tickling on your sides.
Hey guys.
Yo.
Just talking scythe wielding.
Yeah.
But
I was gonna say, it sounds like you use it as a defensive tool.
Hey.
If you don't trust the people around you, then you don't get all the use out of it.
there also is a little bit of knowing your enemy situation. You shouldn't underestimate anybody, but if you're dealing with a person or if you're dealing with a zombie, zombies are typically a little bit more one-track mind. You generally wouldn't expect a zombie that'd be shambling towards you to try to block or guard a strike, so you can get away a little bit more with those wicked slashes, and using your enhanced ability to really lay them out may actually be better than trying to just go for the sweep. Or maybe you can get away with it a little bit more. But if it's someone that's a little bit better geared with speedwear and they're zipping and jumping around, taking a defensive posture so that you're not caught out as easily, and you use your crystals to your advantage, will help you in a situation like that. So, gauging the situation as it comes.
If something's smart, defensive, trust, be ready, be patient. Those are those like important. Waiting for something to happen and then following up on that, like kind of like how whenever you do a swing, you always follow through.
Mm-hmm. You'll also just have to be aware if the individual has a ranged attack. So if you know the person's got speedwear and they're capable, but I could sit back here all day and just shoot away at you. But So having spells to help you close the gap, ranged magic, haste, spells like that to help you kind of move. Or if you have a sage with you and they have quicken, getting you able to go and close that gap quick will help to minimize the amount of damage you're taking and keep you in the fight longer. So.
And then if something is more mindless. You guys gonna do any fighting?
Well, I'm trying to at least, no, probably not. I'm at least just trying to introduce them to different ways to use the scythe as a weapon. You want to come in and practice, you can.
Maybe at some point we could, not tonight probably, but at some point later we could spar and...
Sable.
What's up?
Why not pick up somebody to spar with? Let them learn visually from you.
Well, I'm on duty right now, and I'll have to go to the office at some point, so I don't know if I should start getting beat up for it.
Also, if you're on
my ass
duty,
if
I
you want.
Don't peer pressure me, Goober. I don't know if I should at the moment. But we could. Well, if we were to do anything, it'd be very. I wouldn't actually hit him. But I guess if we were to use someone like him, for example, right? So if we're in a situation and I, as an officer, would generally try to keep people not super close to me if I have to approach a person. For Simon, for example, if we're going to have a conversation, I see he's got weapons on his back, so I'd probably try to keep the gap roughly here. If I had the weapon out, I'd be like, blah, 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 we're here, we're talking. If he were to draw, I'd be in a difficult situation if I was like this, because if he draws...
When you point your weapon at him and go, stop resisting!
I am on safety, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's fine. So, if he was to draw, I'm in a bit of a pickle. I don't have haste. I don't have speedwear. He can easily at least get a few shots on me. So my first reaction, if he was to draw his weapons, would actually be, if I haven't done it already, would be to use Stone Skin. And that's the, oh shit, I'm about to get shot. I gotta know I'm about to get shot. But I can at least try to sustain a little bit. So he'd pull, I have a vest as well. So he'd pull, he'd probably fire, I'd move in, and I'm not gonna actually hit you. There goes my Stone Skin. Like that. Boom. That's how fast it goes, which is why I highly recommend investing in the defensive and mobility options. But from there, I'd at least be able to try to get the pickup. I'm, again, not gonna hit you. At least get the pickup to try to go for a strike like that. Then follow through from there. However he would react. I don't know if he's got, I can assume you've got Magitech. So. You have some...
We had that talk, didn't we?
Oh, you don't?
He's gonna peel this Magitech strip on his stomach. It's kind of a red herring.
Ah, well, just goes to show you can't really know too much about the people you're dealing with. Or you can't assume. Sorry, you can't assume anything about the people you're dealing with. So, from there, it'd really just be though like follow through, and then depending on how he would react would indicate how I'd go. But right now I have to already assume that I'd at least have 2 layers of defense burned away from me from that. And that's if I'm able to even be this far away from him. Now, if I had a ranged aspect to some of my spells, if he was to draw, I could use my crystal, which helps me to heighten my senses, to, oh shit, he's doing that. I'd reaction crystal, arcane blast, send a few bolts out to maybe try to stagger him a little bit, try to do something like that, and then maybe I'd close the gap that way or something like that, which is where using the magic comes in. If I am able to set up though, and I'm like, hey, that's enough, I may have my weapon like this. Because again, don't know what he's dealing with, don't know what he's working with. I can't really be messed with by netrunners, but guns still hurt. So if he were to draw, again, I'd probably get shot. I could close the gap, maybe go for his leg or go for his midsection, hoping that he doesn't have some kind of speed wear to be able to react. If he does, then this just goes into what we were talking about earlier with the following through. If I slash and he were to speed wear away, having the scythe, flip it around in the hands, and follow through. Just try to keep closing the distance. Just keep trying to close the gap. So.
Then there's psychos that just kind of run at you when you're coming in, and they don't care if you hit them.
Yeah, or, armor. Armors? Yeah, go ahead.
So cool.
Thank you.
It is a little cool. We had to talk about it. I might get this so that it can turn into a sword as well.
Can't believe my agent is stabbing
It
someone
would
with a bull club
definitely
while on
help.
duty.
There's a bit of an issue with scythes. It's
They're
It's the
wildly
curve.
impactful, very
It's the
massive,
curve.
really do a lot.
I mean, what he's doing here, turning into a spear, that's really good. It's especially because if I have a sword and I'm coming in, he can kind of catch me right in here or bat it to the side. Spears are really nice weapons, I gotta be honest. Scythes are cool. They can be effective. You just gotta know how to use them.
And that's part of the difficulty process. It's a sink or swim kind of weapon.
I mean, if it's for crowds, scythes are superior. It's fabulous. But
Really not that bad.
I was gonna say, if you have free time at some point, or I know you're my age, so you might be busy, but if you have free time at some point, Spain days, we could get together and maybe use like trainers to spar, so like we're still hitting each other, but it's not
Yeah.
like damage.
I have a case. I don't have it on me at the moment. I usually leave it in the office, but I do have a case that I can use to cover the blade. So it's just like a piece of plastic that I'd just be. You're not actually getting hit with
Well,
like the blade.
When I bought this, they also gave me like a trainer version. It's roughly the same size.
A little bit heavier.
But it has no sharpened bits. It's all plastic.
Yeah.
It's not the same, but I can fill it with sand to get there.
Yeah, with this one, couldn't really get a trainer version of this with all the gizmos. That'd be another 4,000 at minimum. So, I guess.
Well, I mean, I think having a trainer scythe could still be good for sparring purposes.
It does, but
I've been treating a lot of the weapon stuff I've been doing like I treat studying
Hmm.
in general. Kind of just practicing, getting more knowledge, doing more. I've really been diving head deep into this one.
And if the situation really calls for it, when you mention the gun, another reason I recommend having it in a system like this is because this right here, that's the grenade launcher. This is the version that I was talking to you about that it has to be in. And yes, in order for me to fire it, it has to be in this mode. So if something's really scary and I'm really afraid of this guy, I could level my weapon and say, you know, oh fuck.
Stop resisting.
So this is the part 1. That's not the part 2.
you wanna?
A little premature on that one, buddy.
Happens all the time. It's okay. My girlfriend doesn't mind.
Happens to every guy. It's okay.
Usually it's over the age of 40 though.
That's the thing with mulch. Gets everywhere, but there's a lot of it.
Man. There we go. So now that this little cylinder is extended, if I really wanted to, if it fires, it doesn't, I promise.
Yes, I'm gonna die.
This is the 2-part in the safety process that now if that's out, it's ready to rock. So if I am really scared about my situation, he's reaching, and then I
just blow him away.
So
I have so much to live for.
Oh my God, is James okay with that?
Not that kind of blowing, Noir.
I didn't know you felt like that about me.
Oh my God.
Just only that.
So, at the end of the day, knowing your enemy, finding a good style that works for you, and knowing every part of your weapon, and of course, practicing. So, it's practice, it's knowing, it's finding blends for your magic, getting good equipment, getting your stuff up, figuring out, knowing yourself. However you like to fight, what are styles you like to do, what do you prefer, knowing your enemy, and knowing your limits is a huge one. You don't always have to be in the thick of it. And if you are, well, you just have to be ready to get shot or hurt or stabbed a lot.
I mean, there's the quote from Sun Tzu: "If you know yourself and you know your
My
enemy,
fanfic in the making.
you need not fear the result of 100 battles."
What do you mean he's an old geezer
However,
trapped in a young
first,
body?
That one might get you.
Do you know how to fight with your hands, or?
Not in the slightest now.
Oh no.
That's why I have magic. Prestidigitation sparkles.
You're not always gonna have your magic, though. You gotta be able to, use your hands. God gave you hands for a reason.
This is where that enhanced. This is where that enhanced ability of yours will come in. Will come in handy. No pun intended. Because even if you don't really know how to fight, you enhance ability strength, and you're like, "That's my purse. I don't know you," and then you like it's a Mortal Kombat X-ray, and you take that fucker down. All you really need is one for most people in that case.
Yeah. Have you ever been, have you ever gotten the wind knocked out of you? Like during a fight?
I trained it for it, yeah. I did.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Okay, so you know how much it sucks.
Angela.
Okay, good.
A lot. Are you going to do
Yeah,
it
I
to
got
me if
slammed
I
against
didn't?
a tree by
I was gonna
Oh,
offer
I don't
want
want to hog up the. I don't want to hog up the mat if you guys want to come in and do stuff.
I mean, if we're quoting
just
stuff from
watching.
Sun Tzu, I just looked up this one. Everybody is an atheist until they clog a toilet in someone else's house.
So Sun Tzu said that.
Sun Tzu's a very wise man.
That's a real quote.
True. Just like Abraham Lincoln said, "Don't believe everything you read on the internet."
Real. Such a wise man for his time.
True, absolutely. But yeah, I hope this helped. I could sit here and I can repeat everything that we've been saying for like 1,000 times.
It really did. Genuinely, thank you.
Of course.
I should give you my phone number.
Sure.
Jack, it's right here. Good. Grab your phone.
There's also
I gave your phone on you.
a cat the
Always.
size of a rat is a very small cat, but an ant the size of a rat is a very big ant.
True.
She's gonna send you a text that's just like a cat emoji.
Smile. Got
Or
it.
a bunny, sorry.
Have we
Alright,
seen an ant
appreciate
the
it.
type of cat?
And of course, if there's a few people here that are willing to spar with you at some points, definitely taking advantage of it. I would do more if I wasn't actually on duty, but I really gotta be careful.
You could stack up a little bit longer.
Unfortunately, it's my first. This is my first day back after roughly a week of being on medical leave, so I can't.
This was a very important case of helping a needy citizen. That phrasing was weird. Fine.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
No, fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, it is partially my job to be there to help the public, but I do have to be careful when it comes to actually sparring.
Help me, officer. Okay, no, I'm sorry. Oh, he's into it, yeah.
I want to spar with him. I kind of want to hit him now.
Well, it's up to him.
I'm more than happy to.
Yeah, I mean,
That makes me afraid.
what we could do, and I think Bull Club rules allow, is we could step out here and have like a timer set and let you guys just kind of for like a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Can you take a hit from this, or?
Do you have your cover for it? Do you have your cover for it? I'd recommend that you we take precautions.
You can rent one from the Bull Club.
I know you love your boy love. In fairness, I do too.
Just go down to the counter.
I guess thanks for listening to the TED Talk. Scythes are they're a really rewarding weapon when you can get used to them, but goddamn, if you don't know what you're doing.
Flip the fuck out of her when she swings that.
What?
Just so we're all aware.
Did you actually go over how to deal with the whole close quarters without magic? Choking up on the scythe so it's you're holding just below the blade, and you can use that still as a short weapon.
I showed a few different avenues of how you could wield in different spots, but what?
Hey, welcome back. Let's get going.
Okay. Do you guys want a timer cough?
Sure. How long you feeling? 2 or 3 minutes?
You can really last that long?
Only if I take medicine and it's a good day. Gotta do my stretches, you know.
Do one of you guys want a time, or do you want me to time?
I can time.
Okay. All right.
3.5 minutes, okay with you?
Sure.
3.5 minutes.
Do you want to use magic or?
We'll see. How about
Got it.
I'd recommend preserving your spells as much as you can and using really the scythe first and foremost. I understand. I know that it's a little hypocritical for me to say use the scythe in conjunction with the mana, but it'll be a lot better training with just the scythe. All right.
All right.
I'll
Starting
can't
up clock
exactly,
in 3, 2. Oh.
This has a cover on it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's normal.
Oh.
You will see right where the rings, ropes are a hollow display will boot up. There'll be a force field.
Let me how sus I am with
Sage, I have
with
a
men.
hand on the thing when I activated. Am I shocked? Am I shocked?
No, your fingers come
No,
off.
it
You
is.
lose them.
You know the episode of Steven Universe where he's going through the force field.
Oh.
So he's just like,
Jacket is on there.
this feels
just gets pushed off.
Okay.
Gotcha.
No, my phone.
This feels really.
Noir, let go.
Grab pull.
Alright. You guys ready?
Yeah.
As ready as I can be.
All right.
I know you're with
3,
us. Oh.
2, 1, go.
Remember, all he has to do is stay back there.
We'll do it.
All he has to do is stay back. Remember, with the scythe, you gotta close the gap. You gotta find a way to close the gap quick.
He's gonna spin the blade gun and just catch.
Ooh.
Yeah, after you catch, she's just going to close the distance more and tap you in the face with the shot.
Yep.
Like gonna.
And he's going to put the gun under your chin.
Gotta love being backed by a shop.
And game over. Except you have a shield. So when he says shield, he's actually just gonna uppercut you with the barrel. Remember, you have a shield, stone skin, whatever it is. You can take a lot of hits. You're not gonna.
And don't
die
assume
just
it's
with
over.
one hit.
Lifetime supply of twink. What the fuck? These spam texts are getting really, really wild.
Yep, it's gonna come in.
She's just gonna hook around the back of you. Like, not actually fighting
He's gonna grab your throat and lift.
Ooh.
Yes.
I got something.
That's another one.
And are you gonna move?
This feels sexual.
And he's going to stomp on your chest.
Yeah, Nori is. You copyright.
Administering one free drink.
You know where that's gonna land. You know where that's gonna land.
I want you to know after this neck
How you looking, Nori?
They're at 1 minute and 25 seconds.
Call out when they have 2 minutes.
The mechanical arm will come from the ceiling and administer you a one free drink ticket from the vending
There you go. Using the full parts of the weapon. Oh, did you hit the ceiling?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Max imprint.
4 panels are going to open up above Max.
Yeah, she's gonna
Oh.
do that. And after that, just swipe it.
They're gonna fold into themselves and then come back out and they're cushioned.
Nori, time.
Shield's going to react. You're gonna see
Oh,
the sharp end
34
straight
seconds.
across,
Left.
Yep.
and he's going to grab
You guys got 30 seconds.
flip you over. Grab the blade.
When you grab the blade, you're gonna see her hand shine and she's gonna push it in.
I know you. Time. Time. Time.
Jesus.
Titanium hands.
Say again?
Titanium hands.
No. She just has a guard.
Hey, for what it's worth, though, wasn't that bad. Have you
He
had a,
flipped me onto the ground 2 different times.
well? Have you fought with too many people before?
I had one moment during Theodore, but it wasn't much of a fight.
It's just part of the nature of the beast. Comes with the fighting. This is why I recommend to invest in armor.
You do have armor, though, right?
Yeah, I have 3.
Okay.
I mean,
Oop. Sorry, Calypso just vanished.
you can rent vests if you don't. If you need more, if you want to go for longer fights.
Yeah. And when you have shields, and you know your shield can take it. Don't be scared. Your body's gonna want to flinch. Your little jagged end there. Fuck that. Just so you know.
In a good way?
Yeah, in a good way. It
Okay.
it would have given me another nasty scar. Let's leave it at that.
Well, if you want to do an open challenger thing, you're free to go in. I'm keeping myself a little bit free of the situation for now. I may come back. I may come.
If people want to.
You haven't seen it. You don't get to say it.
You're right. I don't know if I want to see it.
Yeah, you don't. It's very. You don't know about the cheese wheel. I can't say the cheese wheel.
Out of character or in character? Was that that comment?
That was in character.
You know about the cheese wheel?
I don't know what the cheese wheel is.
Yeah, it's there's a comedian. He was talking about the cheese wheel. It's like 3 inches, but 12 inches. You got volume. You put it in a bucket of water, it's gonna overflow. You put a pencil dick in there, it only goes up a little.
Oh, okay.
That's why they call it the cheese wheel.
Thinking of something else.
Funny joke, detective. Administering 1 free drink ticket.
Woo!
Well,
A little mechanical arm will come from the ceiling and give you a ticket for the vending machine.
for what it's worth, you also were fighting at a disadvantage. Not only is it an unfamiliar weapon, but you weren't using any of your magic. So,
Well, not true. Yeah.
so it's just one of the things that'll come in time. But for what it's worth, you were able to be pretty reflexive in using the full birth of your weapon at your advantage. When you were down, you still were able to use the shaft effectively. You're able to use it defensively.
Well, when I hit him, I felt something metal.
Fair enough. But I hope you're able to still get something out of this.
No, this was genuinely a great learning experience. I'm gonna have to do more, and like I said, I'd like to spar with you at some point.
Well, you know, I am on duty at the moment, but I may be let off.
Right, and I don't want it.
Well, I may be let off sometimes, depending on what goes on. Zero lets me off towards the end of the night, so I may be able to. I may be able to split at some point. So when I'm off duty.
He's gonna be snuggling up against kings.
That's later. That's later.
So out of character. You were shocked.
What?
Come here.
No.
Wait, shock. Oh man, they're getting kinky.
Okay. Don't do that. Okay. Well, I mean, if you guys want to go in and practice fighting or doing whatever you'd like to do, don't let me hold up.
At least it's cushioned now.
You gotta be careful with those.
To the train.
Meg.
Would you like to try extreme mode?
Street mode?
Everybody's up here. Come join us.
Hell is street mode?
Can always. Also, something else that's good. Don't train with the same people.
That's very true.
Train with a lot of people. Spar.
Right, it's like when you're reading a book, you just don't want to read by the same author because they have a very biased voice, and you're not going to get the whole picture that way. You want to take from
What's
several
up?
different sources.
What'd you get?
It's like a citrusy drink. It's got a tomboy macaw on it.
Between other people gives you a far wider range of
Peak.
understanding in combat.
Hello.
Hey.
So when Sable asks you-
Tastes like citrus Mountain Dew lime water.
Open up from the ceiling and actually bring out a
Ooh.
chalkboard-looking display.
You normally like Dorto Pebble, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not bad.
Just practicing.
The area down.
Yeah.
It's actually a street rumbling scenario.
Fair enough. I can do some working out myself.
Yeah.
It's almost like
Feel free.
Tekken.
Yeah.
You know, it would be cool if they had I should talk to some of the people downstairs, see if they can invest in some like sparring synthetics.
Would you like to see options?
Oh, yeah, that could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's
What did you say? Save?
Yeah.
Besides the
You
chalkboard,
envy
there's
Angela,
a
stop.
that has a list of options for different fighting scenarios.
Bad, Angela. Chill.
Do that.
Sable, what do you do if you're disarmed at any point?
I will defer to my magic. I do have a few different spells that I have. I don't have enhanced ability, so I am a little bit restricted to
You're gonna hear a whirring noise.
what you see. But I would usually defer to my
You got some muscle.
Yeah.
You could do some good damage.
I'm more toned.
Flex pose for us.
Yeah.
Look at that muscle.
I don't.
That was very cutesy.
This doesn't happen. I swear.
That was a very cutesy muscle pose.
Fine. There. Is that better?
There we go. That's much better. Yeah, man's hitting that shit.
Wait.
Let me.
Wait, what? Wait, let me.
Yeah, you know.
We
have to spam emotes.
If you keep going, you're going to shred your clothing. Be careful.
Shit. Go away.
That's the goal.
I
sounds expensive.
I like my coat.
I know, I'm halfway there.
But no.
Keep going.
Oh.
You'll succeed.
Yeah, I can't.
Also,
No,
Sable,
don't.
if you ever want to spar when
Well,
you're
then
off
don't
the
be
clock,
lewd.
Feel free. Let me know.
I appreciate
Looking
it.
For anybody to spar with at this point, most of the regulars here don't want to spar with me anymore.
And that one's.
I'll spar with
I
you.
was gonna say, that one's gonna
It doesn't
learn.
really matter who I fight, they're gonna clean my ass out anyway. So,
Very passionate
any experience is good experience.
It's only weird if you enjoy it.
Hey, no kink shaming.
Am I not allowed to enjoy the process of learning and improving?
You are. You are
That
allowed.
you can.
Also, it's not that I'm brutal, it's
When
just
you all look back,
efficient.
you see it's the morgue from the hospital, but you see the
Oh.
position of love and
Oh, fuck's sakes.
right in there, and they hold up a sign and say, "Are you ready to fight?"
I'm
God
so
fucking
confused.
damn it.
There's extra detail on the sweat.
I hit start.
Alright, first of all, fuck you.
Wait, what?
Let me do
What?
What? No, Nori is in combat.
I'm so
think this is
confused.
combat.
Upon Nori
What
entering
is this then?
Oh no.
Wait, is this
Oh,
DDR?
I think I've seen this before.
If it's bad, I'll jump
I'm
in.
trying to leave.
Wait. Isn't this what you want?
I'm just freaking.
Here, let me
Did you
help
give
you
your
out.
likeness for this?
I'm sorry? No, I didn't. But it just pops up whenever.
Oh no.
Hmm.
I just every
Apparently,
single.
you're about to fight Nori, or your book adaptation. Oh, hello, Calypso.
Welcome back.
Nori's a little stuck in a simulation, apparently.
Stuck in a simulation.
Yeah. No. I'm a little confused. That's exactly what's going on.
One of the simulated scenarios was being poked at by Nori They pushed Nori in. They haven't even selected their difficulty yet.
You're going to watch
I
Smith
see.
and
Just said difficulty
the
zero.
Mortician of Love. By the way, they're extremely yaoified, by the way.
Oh.
Don't you dare
And they
disrespect
both,
Yowie.
the Mortician of Love straddles Street Thug's lap. They both hit a pose. As they vanish into a mist of pink bubblegum bone.
Simon, get me out. Simon, get me out now.
Why?
As you see turrets
Get me out, and I'm not even in there.
down at the two of them.
I mean, as long as one pretends to be, you know, to lose, that should be fine to be let out, right?
They're not gonna actually shoot at us, are they?
They start shooting the both of them with water balloons. It is so slow that it's a shock that they're even popping.
Somebody get her out of the simulation.
I was trying to get them out. I was trying to
They've been trying to get out. Apparently, they can't get out until they complete it.
There should be a button on the outside. I imagine that's how these things would be set up.
I was on something. You're just a.
No, the reason
You're
why
You
collapsed.
can go
get them out
peacefully.
is because Nori has a huge fear of guns. Get her out.
Oh.
Wait,
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
you can
Sable,
talk through
he's
the, you
reaching.
can talk through the safety wall. They can hear you.
Abort simulation.
Open shield.
Oh wait, you opened the shield?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So the turrets, upon seeing the safety
Prepare a
rail
casket.
open, it's like,
New targets acquired.
Wait, what?
Abort simulation.
and very
Emergency abort button.
Training aborted.
Thank God.
Congratulations, you are the first to fail a whole zero.
Hey.
Is there are there one of the water balloons miraculously not burst?
oh yeah, no, there's like 5 or 6 of them just laying on the floor that didn't pop. By the way, all of the water balloons have a Chibi Charlie giving you the middle finger.
Oh my lord. Classy.
I don't know what that was.
Sable, I was just.
I've never seen that
sort of
before either.
guess. I didn't think they had that program in there.
I didn't know either, so it's all right.
By the way, when you were close to the display board, it said
Should be
Valentine's
getting
surprise suite.
copyrights.
You want a water balloon?
What's up?
What is it? What
So
am I
you should be getting copyright.
I really should be getting royalties. In fact, the amount of bullshit I see my face plastered on, I think I should be able to retire off of that alone.
It's my training for the day.
How are you doing, Sable? Are you recovering well?
Yeah, Doc's let me out with a clean bill Thursday morning, so I'm okay.
That's good.
At least I should be. Hope I am.
Water balloon.
Well, if you're back on the job, then that would make sense.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't find anything immediately detrimental, so I suppose we'll see.
It has
Yeah, water balloon.
Best way to describe it, you know the
Oh.
old days of where you have to use the sledgehammer scaling down
Excuse me.
Should be Charlie flipping me
It has
off.
that, but it has a bull like a bull animal that
Yeah, after he took this place over, there's been some good upgrades to the place. Just I wasn't expecting some of that.
Is it Charlie in a water balloon?
It's his likeness depicted on one.
Yeah, Poppy will step and show it to Calypso. It's just him drawn on it.
Yep, it's literally like a chibi stamp of Chibi Charlie flipping people off.
I was hoping for water.
Calypso is very much going to hold it by the neck and just squeeze the water balloon until it pops.
I would say stress toy, but gulp.
Push his hand into his own face with the water balloon in it.
You do not want to try and give this one a stress toy.
Turn the light on in my room, Hoots. It's getting dark. It's dark.
Alright,
Squeeze.
I'm gonna try this again.
squeezing the water balloon.
Oh, I thought you were grabbing her ear.
No.
Almost got it.
Easy.
Almost got it. Almost.
Okay.
Did
Now
it
put
both
it.
get hit?
No, that's high enough. Now you put it back down.
I was already ready.
They were trying to lift us up, but they're struggling to find out.
It was deserved on both
Epilogue. Other in Wonderland.
Precipitation, you're wearing white.
Oh, hand glow, precipitation, dried off.
You did one rough.
So what happens if you get wet? Just take your shirt off?
Awesome.
I mean, I can.
Prestidigitation, he's soaked now.
You just soak yourself.
No, you.
You have to touch him. You have to touch him. You have to touch him. You have to poke prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation isn't a touch spell.
It's not? I thought it was. Am I crazy?
No, it's not.
Hey, move your hands, Story.
Oh, huh. Would you look at that?
I got it.
Damn, you're so right.
Double talking.
Never mind, carry on.
Soaking wet thanks to
Can they
prestidigitation.
change weight? Just, I don't know.
Oh, chill out.
I've always used it as a,
Something the owners started doing.
I've always used it as a touch.
Gotta just start getting. No, I'm not gonna do that here.
They're basically designed
Said Shiro.
Yes, like, so she was standing there and she just ran back down the stairs.
I wonder what she's up to.
So you did one rep.
Oh, she's probably just keeping an eye on others.
Things are okay.
Yep. I feel like getting stronger already.
Fuck, hydrate. Oh, God.
She's always doing patrols.
Ugh.
Keeping eyes out, you know?
So yawny.
By the way, Max, I have to say, your wings are lovely.
Yeah.
I'll be back here in a little.
They do look good.
Bye-bye.
And I like your new hairstyle as well. Very cute.
Considering the soaking wet nature of everything over there,
I
I'm going to
do
hold off on
this,
sparring.
flex the hand and the wings.
Oh. Very nice. They look like stained glass.
and it looks like a Roomba, but it's actually a
No.
sophisticated spider bot that
Man,
crawls
I don't know why I'm out of it today. Goodness.
Are you sure you're okay to be cool?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm.
Okay.
Physically, I'm fine.
There'll be a plaque on the side of it.
Just-
Okay, it's just been a busy day for you.
It's my first day back in about a week, so roughly. So yeah, I'm just getting back into
Alright,
it.
as long as you don't do anything too strenuous.
No, I'm okay. Doc's cleared me, so I'm good to go back to normal duties.
If you were inactive for a while, being active again is going to be a lot rougher.
004.
What machine malfunctioned?
And with that, you'll see the vending machine that everybody's been getting drinks out of. Butters twice, then proceeds to vomit out snacks and chips.
Ooh.
I'm going to go get someone.
Yeah, Charlie's not gonna be a fan of that.
At this point, I'm just gonna leave. Ooh, maybe.
You alright, Nori?
Step to the side. Here, let's get you over to the side.
Poor Nori.
Soda can sit my head out.
Sit down.
Yeah, let's get you sat down. I'll slide out of the way. Let's let Poppy take a look at you.
The can rolls near the couch and can't even beat. What is this called? Rings. Fruit punch.
Doesn't look like
But you'll
you're
see the
gonna have a
machine
concussion,
slow
but you're gonna
sputter
pick
and
up a
stop,
goose egg.
but there's just a sizable bag of like chips, jerky, and protein bars just sitting
Feel the
down.
upper hand, gently hover over and
As the
cast
machine
it.
shuts down.
Ever since he started messing with everything,
It won't help. This will help with the pain and reduce some of the swelling.
Take care of yourself, Noir.
Thanks, Bobby. Alright, Sable.
No problem.
Gonna walk around a little bit. Get out.
Side of the head that got bopped starts to freeze over. It's like,
That was good. Well done. Good
Poppy
luck
was
to you in
already
the
casting
future.
Cure on it too.
I'll be around if you want to talk.
That was
I'm always at the Mida building.
Well,
And
you
find-
Why is it cold?
You said you're gonna walk around.
You're getting a little
There's some other
extra-
things I wanted to ask you
Oh.
that aren't related to how you're through magic, so I was gonna ask if I could walk and talk with you.
Sure, I'm just gonna head back to the office for a little bit. Well, I'm gonna swing back. I don't know about by the office, but yeah, probably. I'm trying to make my way over. Let me check. Okay, nope, we're good.
You're welcome.
Nope, hold on.
Take it easy.
No, we're good. I've been asked to hydrate, so give me a second. There we go. Alright. So what's up? Oh,
Sorry, I was hydrating as well. No, sorry, I was taking a drink of water as soon as you said that.
I totally grabbed this.
It's obvious statement now, but you're minor agent, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see a little patch of ice
What?
on the side of their head.
What made you decide that that was something that you wanted to do?
In truth, I used to be a mortician, and when Mida was first getting started up, I had someone that was very desperately trying to get me out of a toxic mental environment that I was in when it came to work. And I would bury, no pun intended, myself in the morgue for days upon days, especially after the Id War. It was a really, really bad time for me. Jinx, it's my girlfriend, was dragging me out of that place literally
Like the
sometimes.
Pokemon?
Spelled like it, yeah. But she kept pulling me out of the clinic, and eventually, when Mida was looking to open, I was dating someone else at the time, and he was looking to get involved with Mida. So one of the problems that we were bumping into was our work-life balance. So I thought, partially, if I got involved with Mida, that us being able to work together would be a little bit better than having no time for each other. So I started working with Mida, but also it was because they were looking for a medical examiner, so like a fancy word for a coroner, even though coroner in my opinion is way cooler of a word. They're looking for a medical examiner to help investigate deaths on scene. Being I've dealt with a lot of bodies, and I have dealt with Triton in the past and other law enforcement agencies, I was kind of a shoo-in. So started with just wanting to be closer to who was, at my time, my boyfriend, and also getting myself out of a really depressing environment, which was the morgue after the Id War. And I guess I just kind of stuck ever since. Had a breakup with him. We're on okay terms still, but had a breakup.
That's good at least.
And, well, I'm still with him now. So, that's why I joined.
I mean, honestly, something like that's a lot more noble than what I do, in all honesty.
What do you do?
I work at the convenience store. It isn't really anything.
Trust me.
The most I...
Hey, Dragon. Go ahead.
Sorry, my bad. The most I do there is I like check people out, clean up. It's money, right? Like I like the money, but
The scythe is Norse.
I want more sometimes, you know. And I don't think like mercenary stuff is for me all the time.
Well, unfortunately, if we wanted to be a little transparent with it, it doesn't offer the best retirement plan, but mercenary work is probably the best pound to pound for payment. I mean, one job can net people a couple grand. That's a couple grand
Right,
for an
and I'm
evening of
getting
work. Ugh.
I'm getting more used to that. It's just I have this image in my head of like when I think of like a mercenary, I think of like scary, like chromed up, maybe like spikes and weapons everywhere, and 4 cigarettes in their mouth backwards.
Sure. No, it
Um,
makes sense. It's a scary word. Soldier of fortune.
I think I'm just also a little too shy. I feel like if I was a mercenary, people would take a lot of advantages of me.
Well, when it comes to that line of work, if it helps, you typically don't operate alone. Usually, if there's a job put out, there's a group of people that may feel like they're relevant or in that wheelhouse that'll jump on the horse and get themselves involved. So usually you'll be operating under some kind of stricture. Occasionally MIDA will put out calls for help on certain jobs. So there have been a few instances where people have come, not necessarily as mercenaries, but I guess kind of deputies, but it would fall under someone like myself or one of my associates to lead in those cases. And you'd be under a more strict set of rules for it. Also, when it comes to mercenary work, that gets into a very gray area with the law. MIDA employees like myself can get involved in mercenary work, but it really depends. And I still need to figure out a few things with the boss, because where the law and where the work starts and ends can sometimes be skewed. So stuff like that.
I just also don't think mercenary is right for me. Like I don't mind doing jobs here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with a lot of the spells that I can cast, it does help people, but it's those like scarier jobs that pay out more that are the ones that kind of keep me from wanting to do it more often than not. And obviously, like, there's scary parts to every job. It's just like that specifically. It's just not something that I, for lack of a better term, vibe with. I also just don't think I could see myself calling myself a mercenary like that.
Well, if you're looking for noble work, if you'd like my suggestion, if you really don't want to deal with things that involve the really nasty business like the law or mercenary work, the shrine doesn't just deal with typical shrine type activities. They are always looking for good people to help and support them if you want to lend a hand. It's a great cause. You would be getting your hands dirty a bit, but it wouldn't be so structured like the law, or so we'll say morally dubious like mercenary work is. I have a lot of friends.
I don't. Sorry, finished.
I have some friends that are spirits and people who work in the shrine if you have an interest in maybe getting involved with them.
I was gonna say, I don't mind the structure that like the law provides and stuff like that.
It's a different beast, I gotta be honest. It's not something that a lot of people are used to. And are you saying you're taking an interest?
I mean, I've been taking a small interest for a while, but I wasn't talking to people for a while, and then I started talking to people, and I'm not trying to say I'm trying to use you for this opportunity. I want to be clear. That sounds bad. If like the opportunity came to me, I wouldn't want to say no, you know?
Well, I need to have a conversation with my boss, because as it would happen, Mida may be looking to open the door to fill in a few roles. I can't promise anything, though. So...
No, absolutely not, and I wouldn't want to... Like, if you guys did, and I was accepted or anything, I wouldn't want to be because, like, I know anyone. I would want it to be on things that I can do.
Don't worry. I assure you that if there was any kind of screening process, it's probably not going to be as simple as just plucking you up and dropping you in. We were able to get away with that a little bit more in the past, but there's been a few unfortunate circumstances that have propped up within the agency that have led us to a little bit of a skeleton crew. So chances are there may be the need for you to come in and speak to one of the bosses, either Detective Seki or Detective Zero, where they will might ask me to put you under a zone of truth, where they will ask you questions. And depending on your answers, that will determine it. But if you're a little shy about mercenary work, then I'm going to be honest with you. This is not exactly mercenary work, but it's also, well, it's not exactly the friendliest work either. In fact, we're dealing with some real nasty pieces of work right now.
I mean, I heard you talk about a couple times about a missing persons case.
And the time I did get shot in the head, that thing, the whole go to my knees where I was in a surrendering posture, that.
I remember you.
I was with Maida for that.
How do I put this? I've been in the city for a year and a half, almost 2 years by this point, give or take. And for the entire time, I worked at the convenience store. Like, my day would be, if I had to work, wake up, go to my shift at the convenience store, get off work, go home, watch anime, or play a game, and then eat and go to bed. And then rinse and repeat. And off days I would study magic, or if I just didn't feel like those other things, I would study magical things then from books that I've kept from before I moved here, or other things.
If you want my opinion, go ahead, keep going.
I was gonna say recently, and it's actually because of Max, all things considered, I've been talking to people more, and it's training. Yeah, anything.
Gonna get a necroscythe friend? Maybe.
But
trying to find their place.
It feels good to, like, improve, to do things that are outside of my comfort zone a little bit more. Whether it be talking to new people, trying something I didn't try before, doing mercenary work for Ryan's Val.
Alright, well, there's a couple of things I'd like to suggest to you then. So I'll be honest, Orion's Belt is not a bad place. Orion's a good guy, and typically you won't be dealing with a lot of troublemakers at the bar. But at the end of the day, you're still a bartender. And that's not a bad thing to be, but if you're looking for a little bit more vertical mobility in certain cases, if you want my opinion, given what you've described to me, I'd like to point you to two other directions. First one I've already mentioned, it's the Shrine. The Shrine has very good people, very good spirits, and right now they could use some help. They're embroiled in a bit of a conflict in the side of the spiritual things. There's some very good people that are involved with the Shrine that would be more than willing to take you in and help give you guidance. You'll be fighting for a good cause and helping to keep all of us safe. If the Shrine isn't your calling, though, maybe it's a little bit too out there, maybe it's just too much to understand, blah, blah, one way or the other, I would recommend looking into magic industries. If you're not big on working with the megacores, I get it, but at the end of the day, if studying magic is something you're really, really passionate about, you really like, that will be a shoo-in for your spot, especially if you have a little bit of that reputation or you have a little bit of that background in magic. You can levy it towards the magic industries, and maybe they'll be able to bring you in, and maybe they'll be able to help put you in some cases to help study magic. They also work a little bit with Avalon. They're Avalon Supernatural, other things like that, things we can't explain. Magic industries, sometimes they cross paths. So that would be an avenue I'd look to approach.
I I know Maida works with the Megacorps.
We do.
In regards, but directly working for one.
Not really a thing.
My thing.
Okay, that's fair. In that case,
I'm not trying to make it sound like this is the only avenue I want to pursue. I
No,
am
no.
going to consider all of these things. I promise.
No. If those aren't your thing, if you really are looking for a job that can help you or put you in a position to try to help people, Maida is one of those. If that's something that you think you'd like to do.
He's aura farming.
It means he's just standing around. Anyways.
Yeah.
But Maida is not a bad avenue either, but you have to be prepared to come in and now fall a lot more under the strictures of the law while also enforcing them and getting yourself involved in some pretty scary situations. So, it's not to deter you. I would just rather be transparent, let you know up front that Maida's purpose is noble, but ooh.
It's better than not saying anything at all. It's setting expectations and all that kind of thing.
It's a great group to work for. We all do our best, but ooh.
Talking about Maida?
Yeah, career hunting a little bit. So I've been throwing out a few options.
Not sure what to do?
I want to get out of the convenience store.
You could always kill for a living.
You know that.
It's not for everybody.
I hate doing that.
Not for me.
I don't blame you. You know, typically people that do it, they come from a bad spot. And you know, my bad spot started when the day I was born. My parents weren't there.
So your parents didn't show up?
Nah, I'm kidding. You find all sorts of cards, but I mean, Maida isn't a bad idea. If not here, you could always try the police agency down in the slums.
They're a really rough crowd, though. If I had to advise you to choose between here or there, they could always use people down there, but they're working on they're a pretty rough bunch down there.
I heard they get paid pretty well.
They do, but the slums are a hotbed, unfortunately.
Yeah, I
don't
doubt that.
I was gonna say I don't want to assume, and I don't want to jumble all police type agencies into one group, but I really feel like they're kind of more inclined to be corrupt down where laws don't matter as much.
Yeah. I mean, you could join one of the corporations if you really want to.
Directly, maybe not so much.
Yeah, I mean, if you're working with Maida, you kind of are, but, you know, I digress. At least they have a say in what they do, right?
It's more interactive.
We fall under a weird middling period where, yes, if a megacore does need something looked at and they need Maida to take priority for something, then yes, we will. But Mars core boots don't typically go around on the day-to-day, usually. It's typically us. Hey.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just talking.
Yeah.
Hunter?
Not
I saw
recently.
him. It was a while ago, but I saw him walk past the Pink Flamingo when we were walking down here. But it's been a minute since then.
Came from there.
I think.
Have you tried calling him?
I saw him with Firefly.
I think they went in the net. I don't know where they went though.
Probably kissed him in a tree.
Maybe.
Firefly did mention wanting to take a little bit of time off. Firefly has been working really hard these past little bit, so she's been trying to get some time off. So she and Hunter,
How many? I mean, if she takes a day off, who's operating Maida? I've not seen. Maybe it's me. I've just not seen many people walk around.
Detective Seki and Zero are out and about, and there's myself now again as well. Firefly is getting into things again. We do have Cole, but he's more of a, I don't want to say desk jockey, that sounds bad. He's more back end, helping with net running stuff. He's, I think, the head of some of the net running business we got going on there. as far as like people that wander around here, though, typically on the day to day, it's pretty much just myself and to some extent Firefly.
Yeah,
So.
if she's taking a break, that means you've got double the work, right?
In fairness, I have had a week off, so
Fair.
so I'm here doing my thing now. But not sure otherwise where they would have went. I'd assume they may have just gone either his place or Firefly's place, or I don't know if they went out. He just Firefly mentioned having to go assist Hunter in a net matter. So I don't know.
Net matter.
I don't know.
He told me it was
Very strict on people, but clearly fucking not.
They're not kissing in a tree. They're kissing in the net.
It may. I mean, I think it may have literally just been him and her. I don't know though.
Do you think
That's what it was
everyone's
just
go on
in
dates
that.
in the net if they can't afford a real one?
I don't doubt it. You think there's people who go online and they like wear funny avatars and they like roleplay with each other?
cast all the disc underneath her.
That's way too
Sounds
weird.
ridiculous.
Yeah, that's just silly. Who would do that? That's
Who would ever do that?
fire.
Get a life, right?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
really.
lie, that's loser activity.
God, imagine spending money on those funny little avatars as well. Like that'd be
Yeah,
even
like
worse.
spending $1,000+ on net running gear just to.
Hating their blend shapes because they suck. Sorry, that one got personal.
And then spending another $4,000 on one asset.
You
Don't.
guys are talking like you know a lot about this. What's going on?
There's a crazy scene out
We're
there.
in the number 1,000.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, hey, there they are.
Some people even stream or record it. Those
Get
people.
him, Emily.
Go get
Get
him.
him.
I need
Go
to
get
go
him.
beat up
I was
someone.
gonna say
Y'all take
tiger.
care.
Go get him, girl.
Was that in minutes of a crime?
As long as they don't actually do it. But then again, this is another thing that you'll learn with Maida. If we were to well and truly lock every single person up for fighting, our jail would be full. I'm gonna be honest.
She actually struck him. I think that's kind of like a wind up there.
Wasn't there someone who
Maybe it's like a
assaulted
fake
my
out.
agent, like a few weeks ago?
Yeah, we did actually. It was two counts of assault on Leo outside of the bar, Ryan's bar actually.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they were booked in. That case, that's a different situation. You can't assault law enforcement, but
Right, 'cause
if it's
can't just let
just
that slide.
if it's just drunk one, drunk two, shoving each other and having a fight like that, separate them. Maybe drunk take them at worst, kick them out later on, or just say, okay, you two fuck off, and have them go about their separate ways. But we can't. There's no way in hell we'd be able to deal with every single assault and battery case like that. If it escalates and it's aggravated, and there's like a weapon involved, or it gets into being an attempted murder case or otherwise, then we get into an issue. But if it's just, I'm off duty, he's whatever, we're both drunk, and we're just fuck you, or just blah blah blah, then it's like, okay, idiots, like, go away, stop that shit. Prestidigitation the smell off them and send them on their way.
Wouldn't that like we're off in an hour? Wouldn't that like we're off in an hour?
You want to get?
It gets them typically from point A to point B. It gets them to generally wherever they want to
Give me
go.
wet, I get you wet.
Oh my god, I don't like
I
that.
can dry
I
myself
don't like that
off
thought.
with a spell. That's also very sexual. I don't know.
With
you
what they
like
could
that.
be. Very true, Hive. Very true.
I didn't mean it like that. Thank you very much. If that were gonna happen, I'd take you out to dinner. We'd go to a nice place. Yada yada. No, I'm gonna. There's not really a water fountain here. Never mind. I'll buy a water bottle and do it though.
Go to your convenience store, buy a water bottle just to splash you with it. That'd be
I'll
fucked
go
up.
to your job.
I mean, there's a scent there right now, so.
I know, but it's like the shame of knowing that I used your shop to get. I can't finish that sentence. It's gonna be weird.
Oh no, the convenience store that's right there that so many people go through, the horror. He's gonna shit himself when he finds out I can just prestidigitate myself back to normal.
What'd you say?
You're gonna shit yourself when you walk in there and a nuclear bomb put in the doormat explodes and kills us all.
It's worth it.
To be fair, I'd shit myself too if that happened. But no, yeah. to sort of answer his question, though he's not here. Yes, prestidigitation does wear off after an hour, but let's be honest with ourselves here. If you're already drunk off of your ass, you smell like absolute hot dog water, and you're going on the public transit system, that'll probably earn you another fight. No, not hot dog water, bong water.
There's a vending machine over there. I didn't have to go that far.
Okay, well, I'm gonna request you do not, especially in front of Mido. Now you drink that like you're in the best summer commercial of your life.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Like that. Oh, there you go. Peek. Oh, it's the wink. That was good. That was good. I like that.
Thanks.
But no. To answer your question, don't know if you heard. Yeah, it'll wear off after an hour, but I'd rather them not get into another fight for smelling like bong water and alcohol on public transit.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
no, fair point.
give them an hour to at least try to get the fuck home. Now, if they choose not to go home and they choose to continue to fuck around, and then it wears off, and then they smell like ass, and then they get into a fight, that's between them and God.
Whenever
No,
people
fair.
Goobers,
smell,
true.
I don't tell them I do this, but I make them smell
Bye
like
guys,
spider
have a good
lilies.
session.
Good
Hey,
night, Ginger.
Ginger.
I'm surprised you're here, dude. Jesus Christ.
Well, I just started coughing and spluttering at code, so I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna come off now. I was like, I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'm not gonna break your immersion, will you? Even though I did that already, I'm sorry. Good night.
Oh, my immersion, it's ruined.
I'm sorry, streamers.
Why even roleplay? No, I'm just kidding.
I'll roleplay.
So, yeah,
Remember to subscribe.
yeah, that's about that though. So,
Fair enough.
I mean, mine is good, but it's tough. It can be tough sometimes.
Yeah. It could be better with blackjack and hookers. Maybe not the last one.
Well, I mean, if people really want the ladder, the Red Paradise is right over there.
Yeah, you got a point there.
It's down the
My
street.
job is going to be rough, right?
Yeah,
There's no
but
job
there's
that's not going to be rough.
there's degrees of it though. There's definitely degrees.
Right, of course, but what I'm trying to get at is that roughness something that you can handle, and is the roughness of what you're doing to you contributing in a good way? Like, is the effort that you spent worth it?
There's a hidden one that you haven't acknowledged. Is the money good enough to ignore your morals?
I wouldn't go that far. But is the money good enough to justify you continuing the work? Let's go with that instead of throwing away your morals.
That is much better said.
So.
I have morals. Don't look at me like that.
Zone of
Hey, if you like what you do,
truth.
you'll never
I'm
work
just
a
kidding.
day in your life.
God, Zero would kill me. Yeah, I use Zone of Truth on a guy to ask if he had any morals.
I have some. Damn.
I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry. So.
I wouldn't kick a dog. I'd feel bad about that.
Would you kick a cat?
Oh, I like cats too.
Would you kick a
You
fish?
kick a bunny.
I'll kick you.
Damn.
I already did though.
Damn.
You didn't kick me in that. You flipped me multiple times.
Wait, I think he has a point. Yeah, Lockheed Martin students.
To be honest.
Wait, no, you did. Oh, no, you did. Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah. Don't worry, I avoided the face.
I mean, I can hand glow, spider lily smile. Like, I am a magic woman.
I was trying to be nice.
We were in a fight. You didn't have to. We were sparring. I'm not gonna
I
get
know my
real
ego is also kind of
experience
showing,
with you.
so
Ego.
it's okay to have a bit of an ego. You just got to be a little conscious
Ego.
of it.
The puzzle pieces are fitting together.
Chemical reaction. Jesus.
A team full of strikers.
Anyways. Honestly, I was expecting you to just, like, the moment that happened, just to bang. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, just shoot them?
Pretty much.
I mean, I could have. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure if they had armor or not. And,
I mean...
Pardon me. Do any of you know if MIDA personnel are in right now?
Howdy.
Oh, you're MIDA? Oh, good timing. My house got broken into.
Oh,
jeez.
jeez.
Give a report for that?
Which apartment do you live in? Or which area do you live in?
Insert apartment over there. Not in the Red Dragon, like...
Okay. Alright. Apologies, duty calls. Come on in, ma'am.
Thank you. Sorry to take him away. I'll have him back in a moment.
Yeah, no problem.
Hi, ma'am. Sorry to hear about your predicament. Alright.
I live on the bad side of town. Bound to happen.
There should be a tablet in front of you. On
Yes, there is.
On it, it'll ask for some of your basic information. Just name,
Alright.
address of residence, blah, blah, blah. Just some of the basic stuff so we can pull up your, verify your identity.
There we go. That should do it.
Her name would
Alright.
pop up for you as Cassidy Tanner.
Alright, Miss Cassidy.
You can come, Cass.
Alright, Cass. Well, alright, so can you tell us how this all happened? Can you tell me from start to finish, kind of what unfolded? How did we get here?
Well, I woke up this morning and I got dressed, headed out to work. I work at a bar on the other side of town. And,
Name of the bar?
home and door was busted open. Oh, it's the,
It's okay if you don't have one.
sorry, I work at a couple of bars. The one I was at today was the Sweet Lotus.
Sweet Lotus. Okay.
But I went to work, worked my normal hours, came back home, and the door was busted wide open. Looked like I got hit with a crowbar or something.
Signs of forced entry. Do you happen to have any pictures?
I don't, I do have,
She's gonna take out a memory chip. Slide it over. It's gonna show her walking through her apartment. It just looks like someone busted in there, took some shit, and broke some shit and left.
Alright. Do you have any electronic-based locks, or was it all physical?
The front door has electronic locks. Everything in my house, though, is physical.
Okay, so was your electronic lock active when you left for the day?
Oh, it should have been. I check it twice before I leave.
Was there evidence of, are you aware if anybody may have used any net running or anything to short it or eliminate it? Or do you think it was purely...
I wouldn't know that, sweetie. All I
That's
know
okay.
is that I came back and the door was busted wide open.
That's fair. Alright, so evidence of forced entry, front door, entry point is described to have a electronic as well as a manual lock. We'll need to have data pulled from the black box to review for any tampering or netrunner based actions prior to forced entry. Alright, and now we're going to get into a list of things that were stolen, and we will, as well as their general price range. You don't have to be exact.
Of course. Well, the one thing I do know that they took for sure was my mother's vintage jewelry. It was,
Vintage
1850s.
jewelry.
I
Oh,
think
really?
It was ranged to cost roughly 1 million credits.
Genuine 1850s jewelry. Really? Goodness.
That's what they told me.
1850.
I've never gotten it actually appraised.
Approximately over 1 million plus credits. All right. Now. Or what else?
Let's
Sorry.
see. I think the only other thing they took was, it's rather embarrassing, but they took my underwear from my drawer. Like all of it. I mean, it roughly cost me like 50 credits.
Stolen undergarments. Stolen approximately. Alright,
That's really about it. That's. I should specify, I kept that jewelry in the underwear drawer, so they probably just grabbed the whole lot and skedaddle.
jewelry located within the drawer. The victim contains their undergarments. Belief that thieves may have simply taken them when they were taking the jewelry. Okay, was your jewelry particularly secured or hidden, or was it just in a box that you kept in the drawer?
Well, it was in a box, but that box has a lock on it. One that can only be opened by a key.
She's gonna pull out a little key from her shirt and then just tuck it back away.
Was the rest, from the memory chip, was the rest of her house, like, indiscriminately torn up, or did it look like this person beelined
It
to
looked
it?
like they were looking. It looked like they were looking for valuables. Indiscriminate valuables.
Evidence does not show indication of prior knowledge of the location of the goods. Did they obviously pass up other valuables like electronics or like other valuables? Or
I mean, they busted up my computer screen, but I'll be honest with you, it's about 20 years old at this point. Probably wouldn't be worth too much.
So would you say they skipped out on any, like, did you have any, like, expensive electronics that they skipped over? Any other, like, jewelry or valuables that were left out that they
keep most of
skipped
my
over?
expensive stuff on me outside of the jewelry that I kept in that drawer.
Okay.
Everything else is rather, well, baseline.
Apologies, I ask because this could link, if there were things initially left over, that we could have credence to believe that maybe it was a family member or a relative that may have known about the jewelry that would have gone after it, or otherwise.
Most of my family's down in hell, so I don't assume they're coming up here.
Alright. Most family located within hell. Which ring, ma'am?
My family lives in the Gluttony Ring.
Okay, family.
Insert whatever number that is.
Yeah. Most family residing within the Ring of Gluttony may need to reach out to the Demon Consulate in regards to touching location. And none of your siblings, you believe, would have been involved in this?
No, I have 2 younger sisters, and, well, they're not out of hell yet. They can't leave.
Siblings unable to leave the realms of hell. Is there anyone in particular that you can think of, friends or otherwise, that would have known or would have had reason to come after this?
I recently broke up with an ex, but we broke up pretty amicably.
Recent separation with an ex-lover. Did this lover know about your grandmother's jewelry?
He knew I had something, but he never seemed too interested in it.
Knew about grandmother's jewelry. Per witness describes that the individual did not seem very interested. What was your ex's name? It's okay if you don't have it.
Oh, his name is Bleh.
Individual Bleh. I hate that name. Just kidding. Individual will need to petition bringing them right up. A very sick name. Sorry. Need to bring him in for questioning regarding the topic later. We'll need to have a warrant filled for his possible arrest. Okay, so at this point, I'll probably have to physically go down to your place of residence, or one of us will have to physically come down to your place of residence so we can get pictures and do a little bit of, doing a little bit of looking.
Yeah, alright.
Your address, this is correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
I'll be honest with you, with this kind of giving me a scare, so I'm probably going to stay closer to town this time.
That's fine.
In a hotel or something.
Of course. Feel free. There's lots of places around here. Trying to think of anywhere offhand I'd recommend. Some of the locations, I don't know if I'd actually recommend them too much right now. I would advise clearing from the slums a bit if you can. I'd recommend staying kind of in this mid-city area. I'd avoid the area kind of by the arcade. There isn't as many cameras back there. Spots by Orion's bar is generally a bit safer. Not too many people want to mess with Orion or the bar. The shrine's right there too, but there's been some hot pockets of incidents with the shrine, so I'd recommend.
All right. I think I have a friend I can stay with. She lives
okay.
close to the Mega Corporation building.
Perfect. Okay. Is there any other important points to note for me regarding anything you might believe, any suspects you might have, or anyone we should be on the lookout for in
Not
particular?
that I can think of. I mean, the only one that really knew about my jewelry is my family, and most of them are down in hell, like I said. And well, my ex and I broke up amicably, and we just had lunch yesterday, so I can't really think of anybody else who would break in.
Could you do me a favor? On that tablet that you were so kind to write stuff out for me for, could you put out the names of your family, their ages, the rings, and also the name of your ex?
Yeah, of course. She's gonna write down. She has her mother, who is alive. She's like in her 50s, human years. Dad's deceased. 2 younger sisters. They're both under the age of 18, so they haven't even gone through their evaluations in hell yet.
Mm-hmm.
And then the boyfriend.
All right. All right. If you don't mind, just sign there at the bottom to verify all this.
Oh, yeah, of course.
All right.
There you go.
All right, Miss Cass. I'm going to have this printed off. My boss should be around at some point. I will bring up this. I'll bring this up to him.
Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Hopefully I'm not going to get in too much trouble from this.
You are okay. I will. It'll likely be myself if you have any questions.
All right.
Here's my card.
Thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
The most I might ask at some point is, I'd like you to be present for it, but if you can't, I may have to ask permission to search your property.
I can be there. It's no problem. My job has heard about the situation and given me some time off.
Okay. In that case, expect a message within the next day or so. I'm handling a few different things at the moment, but I'd like to at least go down and get some pictures. I'd like to at least go down and get some pictures from your place. I'm going to ask this out of character. Is this, do you have a map? Do you have a scene?
It's not. It's NPC shit. You don't need to actually do this for real.
Got it. In that case, expect a message shortly or whenever I'm able to get with my boss. And maybe within probably tomorrow, I'll be able to reach out to you again and we can go down to your house. We can take some pictures, okay?
Yes, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much for your time. I'm sorry. Well, I never got your name.
Officer Sable.
Officer Sable, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you very much for all your help.
Pleasure to meet you as well, ma'am.
Thank you. I can get out of your hair now, then.
Free to go.
See about talking to that friend of mine.
Of course. I'll get this printed out.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. Ooh.
Thank you.
Sorry. I may have been hearing things. Excuse me.
Oh. Fair.
There's out of character. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, thank you very much for your time. You have a good day.
Take care, ma'am. All right, Jerry, I'm going to be sending this over to you. Need that printed out, please. Send up to my office. Ooh, the X. True. Ooh, 1800s. Ooh, that's millions of credits. That's grand larceny at minimum. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's fucking minimum grand larceny. Grand larceny, breaking and entering, burglary. Criminal destruction of property.
Well, that's a mess in here. I gotta find some place to stay.
Don't forget the and the underwear. I don't want to interrupt the fucking conversation. I can't even fucking stand around without people throwing shit at me.
Nice to meet you.
What, you can tell me no loitering now?
I mean, this is public property right there. You're allowed to stand there. You're not leaning up and sat against the wall.
I've gotta try and figure out a place to stay.
The panty raid.
I gotta know. I don't know if she's on a mission with one of the megacorps right now.
Oh, who's your friend?
Oh, just someone that works over in Magic Industries.
Damn, high and mighty.
No kidding.
I suppose so.
Boyfriend's a sick
But, like
fiend.
I said, I just hope she's available. Otherwise, I'm up the creek without a paddle, as it were.
Well, I would offer my place, but I'm also
Swear to God.
a complete stranger, so...
Well, you're a stranger for now. Suppose we could talk a little.
I would like that, actually.
You know, there's a very nice place to eat.
I would too.
Right in the middle of the city. Pink Flamingo. Nice place.
Oh, I've actually never been there.
It is a nice place.
Get the burgers. Smash burgers specifically. The best in the city.
They're pretty
Alright.
good.
Yep.
They're pretty good.
I live further down the city that
What's that?
way, so
Gonna
I've
hold up a
never
white bottle.
come over here.
Need some energy.
I'm alright, man. I appreciate it. I might grab something in a bit though, depending on what boss asks me to do when he comes around. So, but I'm good for now.
Well, if you're interested, I would like to get a meal with you.
Oh, you know, I'm steering clear of that. Appreciate it.
You really have just been standing around all day waiting for him, haven't you?
You're down, I guess.
Well, I do my patrols. I could do another one if I really wanted to. But typically, I usually around the time that I do a couple of routes and then
That is important to have in a place.
I'll just kind of take things as they go.
Exactly.
I probably could go out and do another one,
Like a 20-year-old.
but
You wanna...
It's a dated. Huh?
Not so... Not
Most
so,
of my stuff is dated.
legally
I work
compromised.
several jobs.
I mean, if people want to walk around with me, they can. But they just got to know that if I got to go into cop mode, I got to go. So
Exactly.
at the end of the day, it's all
No, I'm one of the few that wouldn't judge you.
it's all public forum. So I mean, you guys, for all intents and purposes, are able to come along with me as long as I'm not being obstructed. So
My family lives down there, and it's nice
No,
enough, but
I think I
do
will
like it up
obstruct
here.
you.
I'll have to nail you for it.
It's gonna hold the cloak up.
You want to phrase that a different way.
No, you want to get your mind out of the gutter.
It's gonna drop the cloak.
For food, right?
It's fine. Don't worry.
Ah.
You'll take me in the pink cuffs.
Oh, you mean what my
Make sure that there's no
I see
miscommunication.
what you're saying.
Ah.
Not exactly. But I don't normally talk about it mixed company.
Take care, guys. We're gonna walk around for a little bit.
Fair enough.
Thank you very much for your time.
Of course. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Might as well do another round. Oop. I thought I heard something.
No, didn't
Oh.
work. Damn it.
No. Charlie.
Yeah, speaking to you through the veil. I'm currently stuck on my couch with broken ribs.
What?
They throwing hands that hard in the conflict?
Oh yeah, no, people are dying left and right. I'm recovering at my mountain, which I fell down 4 times.
Good Lord, Charlie.
How drunk you get to fall 4 times?
Hey, you know, train my kids. They're learning how to throw boulders.
Trying to throw boulders.
God, ogres.
One kitsune, one monkey, fox anima, monkey anima, a human.
They're your kids.
Wukong, huh?
Oh, that reminds me. Before I forget, you're gonna see a hand slip through the veil. Drop something into your hand. It's more of that lasting sake that kind of helps you with one to kick.
Ugh.
It's more of that lasting sake that kind of helps you with one to kick.
Ugh.
It's more of that lasting sake that kind of helps you with one to kick.
Ugh.
thank you. You're the king.
Good lord.
Oh yeah, hey Sable, since I'm speaking through the veil for a moment,
Yes.
you remind Zero that he has an appointment with me and my wife here soon enough, please?
Sure. Yeah.
Hey, thanks, you're a pal. Here, have this. A slip through the veil and a bento box lands in your hands. It is hefty.
Thanks. Tell Pumpkin I said hi.
If that gives you any indication.
Yeah, I figured. Tell her I said hi.
Don't charge me for public intoxication.
Gonna summon
Charge him
her
with aiding and abetting.
Oh yeah, when you move the box, you can smell freshly made onigiri and takoyaki.
Spirit Snake Daddy. How you doing, man? Just
You good?
Yeah, I'm just keeping on the walk. Figured I might as well do my round.
Deputies.
I mean,
Being deputies now?
not officially, but it's a public forum, so I can't tell you guys not to follow me. But if cop business picks up, I have to do my job.
Don't worry.
Deputy Pocket Rocket's on the case.
Deputy what?
Pocket Rocket.
Oh my fucking god. Vile.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You got
But only half as vile as some of the things I've had to record.
You
Yeah,
have
that
Deputy Pocket Rocket, Deputy Cotton Candy, and Deputy Bunny Foo Foo.
No, you're Deputy
Cotton
Pineapple.
Candy.
You're right, I am Deputy Pineapple.
Which I'm only now just realizing. In the past, I said the kin to your pump. That's pumpkin, not pineapple. But, you know, pumpkin works too.
You know, I was really confused about that.
Yeah, it was only because I'm tired and dumb. So.
You're not.
I mean,
Fine, it's the apple to your pine. You need to find the apple to your pine.
I mean, don't put yourself down like that, though.
I'm just tired. I'm just tired.
Yeah, and
Well,
if you're
the
tired, this
first,
sake
like,
gives you energy back.
I'm not drinking spirit
kind
sake
of-
on the job.
that kind of talk,
Sorry.
where you, like, put yourself down like that, that's not good for your own mental.
I'm
If you
alright.
keep saying enough, you're gonna start believing it. You gotta practice good CBT.
You know what CBT means?
Cognitive behavioral therapy?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Want your Tommy Mommy Jinx to get on you with the CBT.
We'll ask Jinx later about it.
First of all, no.
How often do you partake in CBT with Jinx?
I don't.
You don't take. You guys don't do. I can't, man.
Times
I
like might
can't.
need that behavior therapy.
A Pavlovian response to a CBT.
I regret this.
You know,
Don't worry,
most people
boss.
say that about me.
You guys are fine. Nah, I hate this place.
I saw somebody get mugged in
I'm the
this alley
cotton candy
once.
that gets stuck in the teeth.
Yeah, this place has got quite the reputation, this spot. That's why my hand's
It's
always
a
up.
very muggable alley.
That's why my hand's always up by my scythe.
Yeah, that's why I'm about to stab you in the back.
Doesn't that, like, have a bad sign to it? You're, like, showing that you're expecting danger by having your hand on your weapon, and that could give the bad idea to some people.
Okay, I'll ask them to stand around in there without a weapon and see how the fuck they feel after 30
Well,
seconds.
I'm not saying you shouldn't have a weapon, but if you are trying to make people feel safe ever, having a hand on a weapon feels like you don't trust people around you, and it might not, yeah.
Don't trust people around here.
Can we do
You
like
do
a
your
deputy strut
voodoo.
instead?
You could just, you know,
Guys, do what you want.
do that instead.
Hey, Kairos.
Big old squad AC.
I'm just on patrol and they're just following. They're just coming along with me. I mean,
I'm Deputy Cotton Candy, apparently.
you are fucking Deputy Gooner, Angela. You are hella. They're not actual deputies, no. And there would be maybe very hyper-specific circumstances where, yes, I could deputize people, but it would have to be like very temporary, and also those people would still have to fall under strictures of the law. Oh my god.
Draw.
Right.
So it really depends. But also at the same time, if a bunch of people try to jump me and you guys jump in to help me, then, you know, you don't have to be deputized to help us necessarily.
Do we get to scream citizens arrest while we do it?
Sure.
I'm yelling it anyway.
Sure. Fuck it. Nah.
I heard things about you recovering. So don't mind my busting on your balls. Just want to make sure you're alright.
You're fine, man. Times are strange.
Times have been strange since the 2000s, man.
Yeah, they just keep fucking getting weirder. Unfortunately. The moment I think I've hit the pinnacle of Freak Mountain, this place always adds another layer to it.
Another layer of freaky.
You know it. Alright, that's clear. Typically, I'll stick my patrol out to be the wings, because if anybody causes issues in the center of town, turrets are there to rip them in half.
Oh, do you still have that gun I gave you?
Not on me, but yes.
What do you mean? I gave you that gun specifically to carry on you.
I don't feel comfortable having that on me at all times.
Dude, just like put it in your pocket or something.
That sounds like a horrible place to put it.
Okay,
That's why
you're.
you keep those guns.
Yeah.
Or
That
in your
one girl
waistband.
with keeps her guns like right in here, doesn't she?
That's even worse. Leaf moves around a lot. That could hit the trigger and then bang. I don't want that.
Speaking of that.
And if my boobs hit the safety?
Oh my god.
See, the easier solution is just to not keep a gun on me. Just don't look
Boobs
muggable.
Boobs don't set off a safety like that.
It depends on the weapon.
Okay, but like, okay, if you have a switch for a safety, maybe if you jostle them enough. But if it's like, you know,
Also,
If it's like a trigger safety.
having something that's
long as it's
metal
not
and
a stick,
firm
she'll be
in
fine.
between here that's that big does not feel great.
it's not about feeling great, it's about being protected.
I just won't look muggable.
But okay, but if there's like 5 people, they're gonna be like, yeah, we can mug her.
Well,
At that point, I'm using magic. If it's 5 people.
yeah, there you go.
exactly. I forget that you have magic. Never mind.
He's the magical boy.
Yeah, if someone.
Magical boy. Magical boy.
Oh my god.
Real magical boy.
Yeah.
By the
Are
way,
you a real
is that
boy?
thing full at all? Like,
God, I believe so. I think I am. I think, therefore, I might be.
Well, he's right, you know.
Hopefully he doesn't press charges.
Therefore, boy, I might be. Boy, I say fuck.
Boy, I say, shawarma sounds real good.
Kill for some shawarma right now. In
We can get
Minecraft.
some after.
Minecraft. You can't use
We're
in
not getting
Minecraft
formed by
anymore. I gotta turn it to
Minecraft.
Roblox, otherwise then I will have to arrest you.
Sorry.
So you have to say in
No.
Roblox.
With all the
Can I
predators
say
in
in
Roblox
RuneScape?
now, we ain't doing that.
Okay, then in Club Penguin. There you
In
go. Do that
RuneScape?
one. You know what?
In
RuneScape.
Terraria.
No,
In Terraria.
no, the Club Penguin private servers are colluded with pedophiles.
Are
too.
they? Okay, never mind. Don't do that either. In Terraria.
Terraria.
Okay.
Terraria.
There you go. All right, in Terraria. There you go. All right. Well, now you're off the hook. Congratulations.
Alright, great. Wonderful.
I already had shawarma for lunch, but I'm down having dinner.
Sweet. I'll have a light dinner.
I'm still on the clock, so I kind of have to be have to
Your
keep
shift
it light.
sucks.
That one
Oh yeah, man. Well,
That one's
it's
pretty good.
the crew. It's the skeleton crew we're working with. Don't get a lot of time off.
Well,
You
if
get paid
you're
with
on
8 million
call,
pennies.
why don't you eat something while I got a chance?
I mean, I grab something while I'm there. It's just usually it has to be something quick. I can't really sit down. I have to either take it.
Shawarma
and-
wrap is quick.
Yeah, I mean, I might grab like a shawarma wrap. Where the hell do they even do shawarma? Oh, is it that place over there?
Right there. Right there. Yeah, that brown stall. Right there.
Okay, you know what? We'll probably make our way over there.
In the distance,
Yeah.
you hear, "Shawarma! Come get your shawarma, man!"
Sorry.
Get your Pepsi.
My Dr. Pepper?
You want a spicy mayo? You get to.
Alright. Congratulations. Here's the general end of the patrol tour. Usually I'll make my way around here. As I told her, generally the middle plaza, that's well enough guarded by, at minimum, 4 turrets, so...
I think it's like 6 with the ones on the train.
Yeah, so it's...
Train up above.
That area is way more safer than I could ever make it, so... I usually like to loop around and then I come back here and this is where you'll see me, as some people will call it, loitering or looking homeless outside, when all I'm just trying to do is be there in case people need me, so...
Can I
I'm
be
gonna
homeless
lay
outside
down.
here?
Please
and
don't.
Get called. I'm gonna lay there
Bibs.
like one of the
What's
homeless
it?
Jesus statues and get the police calls on me every day.
Sable's meme is Dr. Pepper.
How much is a okay, so hypothetically, if I were fined for loitering, how many times do I need to be fined before you take me into a cell?
0. Come on, big boy, let's go. Just kidding.
You know, I was actually going to ask, are we allowed to look inside of Mida?
You just
Like,
can't go
not
past.
inside.
You just can't go past the lobby, or you can't go behind the desk. But yeah, you can go in. Yeah, like if you want.
I'll be back.
Yeah, if you want, come on in. Yeah, you're allowed to go in there. Just, and people are allowed to hang out in there. I'm not going to. If I go in there and people are having like a conversation, as long as it's not just pure bullshitting. Like if people are like, hey, I just had to sit down and just have a talk, then it's like, generally I'm okay with it. And even then, like, if it's loitering, I'm not even gonna, like, if you're just sat outside, I'm not gonna walk out and the first thing I'm gonna say is, you know you're loitering. The first thing I'm gonna ask is if you're okay, and if someone needs help, I'm probably gonna guide them before I slam them with a ticket. But if they're being a prick, they're just outside, they're like, fuck you, cop, fuck you. Then I'm like, okay, asshole, now you're getting a ticket for loitering, so.
I kind of do need help, but that's not a help you can provide.
You guys got the comfy seats. What the hell?
Oh.
So soft.
I mean, we try our best to keep them, you know, gotta keep like an air of dignity in this place, you know. It's gotta look nice, be presentable. We don't.
These look very sleepable.
Look, there have been times where people
I
have.
found my bench.
Your homeless bench? Yeah.
Look, can't have you coming in here just to bullshit around. But at the same time, if someone is desperate enough and they need a spot and they literally can't go to like a hotel or otherwise, then depending on what goes on, you know, maybe we'd open the doors. But it's not my call fully.
If I'm on the street, can I flick your chin and get a night in the stink?
If you need a spot to stay, you could just ask. You'd have to go through some convoluted scheme to get yourself arrested and thrown in the clink just to get a fucking roof over your head. Jeez.
That's 3 square meals a day for free.
I'm not I'm not like some of the synthetics. I'm not so black and white. If someone needs a hand, man, I'm not gonna public
All I'm saying is,
indecency and I'm gonna elbow drop people.
If he arrests us and we get put in there,
I'd like to see you try now.
what are they gonna do? Arrest us again?
You said you'd like to see me try to arrest someone? Is that what you said?
Elbow drop somebody.
Oh, I mean, I spear tackled someone the other week.
You did?
Yes.
Oh God.
It was a 2-count. It was a 2-count assault on a MIDA officer. So I spear tackled them.
So what happened with
It's pretty
that?
sick,
I
actually.
saw the music part of it.
It was a bit of an unfortunate situation. Tempers
Some WWE
tempers
shit.
flared between a couple of people who were supposed to be friends, and it got It got really out of hand. Person A said something or went to a point where they probably shouldn't have gone to. Person B reacted negatively. I'm not really surprised. They came to blows. I tried to move in to separate them. I got shoved away. I had to move in for the takedown before things got even more out of hand. So that's what happened.
This big dude who's like a prick. I think his name's like Armin or something.
You meant with the shawarma, isn't it?
Definitely gonna be the one to do.
I don't know actually.
Somebody.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, well, the whole situation is quite unfortunate. They're both decent people, so it was sad to kind of see things go that way.
Somebody.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah. What's up?
I mean, I guess I would be like the more like lithe figure. How you don't see me like doing tombstone pile drivers to people, so it'd be. No.
Would you say you resemble Jeff Hardy or Rey Mysterio the most?
I think my size would be Rey Mysterio. Yeah, I feel like
Rey Mysterio?
I feel like I could say I could 619 somebody.
Oh, what's that move? The one that Randy Orton does?
The RKO.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could see him being the Rey Mysterio that
I
RKO.
don't think as a Mighty agent, dropping a god's elbow on anyone.
Just see me in a place they've never seen me before, and then all of a sudden I.
So watch out, sneaking Sable.
Them criminals never seen me before. Oh, watch out! And I fucking jump up and I grab them. I feel like I could like. I feel like I could like make the move. I could like twist and go for it, then like hover disc like to catch myself and just grab him, and then let myself go, then like disperse it from under me, and then just fall with it. I think that'd be kind of funny, actually.
Now what they gotta do? Gotta sneak up on somebody like they're about to do an RKO, but then swing their legs up and catch them about to do the 619.
Oh my fucking god!
Actually, you saying hover disc like that gave me a thought. If I'm in a fight with someone with this, and they may be like they may be shooting at me. I've never used hover disc in a fight, so I don't know how durable it is. But can I like hover disc have it be instead of like this, and then use that like a makeshift cover?
Generally, not really. Hover disc, from how I'm understanding its use, is if you were to lift up a hover disc and someone was to shoot it, then the kinetic force of the projectile hitting it would still hitting you in the face. However, I have used hover disc when there was a larger enemy than me. I have been running towards them, used hover disc, used it as a platform to jump from, and then struck something with it.
Did you hit them with your RKO? So, actually,
that would be pretty cool, but no, unfortunately, I just like double overhand scythe down on them.
There was a collapsed car on somebody, and we actually used four random people that could cast magic to help lift the car on the sides of the tires, so you can use hover disc with other people to carry more weight. But
well, yeah, but
I don't know
was
how
more so
high
just
those
thinking
limits
it's
are.
like an emergency cover.
I think
like if I use enhanced strength, that kinetic force failure isn't gonna matter too much.
It's a lifting thing.
I actually had somebody that tried to do that, and it kind of shot right through. Don't do it.
I mean,
Okay, well,
I have seen a situation. Actually, I've used a situation where there was like a jet of water coming at us, not like a real forceful one, but I have used hover disc to kind of go up and block and kind of disperse the water a bit. So, you know, there is still a use for it, but it's just don't be hoping for it to be like a vest or something to like take
Well,
the
I didn't
impact.
think it would be like bulletproof, but I don't know. Maybe if they just couldn't see where I am exactly, I could maybe use that for something like that harder to hit me. But that's a whole
I've
different
never
thing.
seen a hover disc that's been really visible. In most cases, I just see the glow, and then something lifts off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're gonna see a slight glow, and then just wait, hold on, where's my fucking menus, dog?
Ooh, wonder what's going on.
Hello?
I believe in
Way
you.
that if you're gonna put a hover disc under somebody's feet, they need to hop.
You're gonna see her take a step back, glow, take a step forward, and then just if Gogo Loco will treat me well.
You good?
There you go.
Have a day.
It's the second coming of Jesus Christ.
Jeez. Hey guys.
Hello.
Damn, I hate when that happens.
Walks in.
Alright
That
guys.
is bad timing, huh?
We should, as much as I joke about like not kicking people out, we probably shouldn't be in the lobby of Mida. You want to go for shawarma? What, you guys want shawarma?
Sure, although they seem like they might be
Sable,
looking
can
for
we
help.
talk first?
Oh, you got business?
I'm still leaving to get actual shawarma.
Sorta, kinda.
Yeah.
Alright guys. Alright guys.
By like now.
Alright guys. I'm gonna need you to. It's okay. I'm gonna need you to head out for this one. I got work. It's good talking, guys.
Before I go, all that talking reminded me of a story I read about a guy who woke up in a like a graveyard, and he went through all this weird bullshit. Long story short, he ended up hitting some weird bog witch with an RKO. It was fucking fantastic. I'll send you the story when I get the chance.
Took me a fucking second. Okay. Yeah, appreciate it.
Sable.
Send it my way. Take care, guys. Come on in, guys. Come on in. Do you want to talk here or you want to go upstairs?
Yeah, should be fine.
Here? Okay, what's going on? You want to sit down? You want to go to the desk? What's up? Okay, firstly, is this a Mida related thing or is this a we're kind of friends related thing? Like, okay.
This is a
legal or
more of a
personal?
Personal.
Okay, let's have a seat here then.
Depending on how things go, it may end up becoming a security risk. We don't know.
Have a seat then. Let's talk things out. What's going on, guys? I'll slide over for you.
Have you ever seen Noir's eyes change?
Yes. I've seen it a couple of times, handful.
It happened just a while ago.
I'm on my medication, I promise.
It's okay. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
that is what's concerning me.
I'm not gonna zone of truth here. You're not in any trouble. Don't worry, okay?
This has never happened to her while she's been taking her meds. The fact that it has, this is the first time it's happened, is concerning me.
It only happens when I'm stressed or something really bad has happened. But
You said you heard laughing.
Very, very deep laughter.
Were
It
you
almost sounds like him.
Were you in a moment that you were particularly stressed or anxious?
No, we were talking about this spirit bunny named Eclipse who was apparently flirting with me, and I never got flirted with. I've never been flirted with before, and I heard the laugh, and I ended up dropping all my bento boxes and stuff on the floor.
It could have just been the heightened state of emotions that you were undergoing. That kind of incident can invoke very strong feelings from us as well. Love, obviously. So...
Well, I know what love is.
Oh, yeah.
It could have been anxiety as well. Eclipse was kind of invading her personal space a little.
Were they making you feel particularly strong or uncomfortable?
A little bit uncomfortable when they got up to my face, but not enough to invoke that, I believe.
You were off put, but you wouldn't say you felt necessarily like threatened or like you weren't like extremely distraught. Like you were weirded out, but nothing super serious.
This is what is concerning me.
Okay.
And Shadow suggested if I have a chance, I will need to go back to Avalon and try to push my schedule to now instead of next week.
At least try and get it as close as possible. Because if the meds are not helping, that is cause for concern, and Avalon is the one that knows the supernatural
Yeah,
the best.
I was the one that pushed them over
And
to it in the first place.
jack-o'-lantern eyes is not a normal not a normal symptom of schizophrenia. That sounds more supernatural than anything else.
Trust me, I was the one who first brought up the idea of them going to it. At least that I'm aware of. Alright, look. Okay, here's what I can do. Okay? You're not in any trouble. But I am going to make it worded in a way that's somewhat of a matter of public safety, as well as personal safety for you. Okay? We don't fully know, or are you aware of what could happen if this gets worse and if this person happened to...
Remember on the Genesis when the monowire came out?
I'm...
This could get bad.
Okay.
This is why I came.
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. If you both want to pull up a stool, meet me at the that monitor, please. Just across from me. Nori, there's a tablet. I'll need you to take it and kind of fill out some of your info for me, okay?
Alright.
Okay. Once that's filled out, let me know. Take care, Dragon. Thanks for joining us.
Am I affiliated with the Kobolds?
What the hell are they doing? I'm sure that's something that they put in there. Just say no.
No. Okay.
Does Zero really have that much of a vendetta against them?
He does hate them pretty badly, yes. But I don't know if he's the one who put that in there. Once you're finished up, I'll tell you what we're gonna do, okay?
I know you guys are supposed to be dealing with crimes instead of people going crazy.
It's still a matter of public safety, just in case it got bad like it did on the Genesis. Just a precaution.
Alright. So, here's something else I'm gonna need from you. I'm going to need, from your own words, to describe the situation as you understand it. There's a reason for this. What I'm going to be doing is writing up the equivalency of a court-ordered document. This is a law enforcement agency's way of saying, we have assigned this person to perform this task or whatever under these strictures. So this is a backing from a law enforcement agency. This isn't just one person or the other. However, I need you to include some things. I need you to include that you've been going to the clinic. I need you to include that you've been receiving medicine, as well as any diagnoses that you've had, as well as having that paperwork on standby that you can send to them. Avalon and them will not entertain if it's just to them another nutcase. Not saying you are, but you can imagine how many people would run up to them and say it's the voices and it's actually just them being on drugs. I believe you, we've seen it, but I need you to fill out what's been done up to this point for you so that then I can put it into a case file and have you sent over to Avalon with it. Hopefully from there they can expedite the process and get you in sooner, okay?
Alright. Almost done.
Take your time. It's okay.
This one's going to be a little longer.
It's alright.
Since I am affiliated with Earth Union, I have to put all the information here.
That's okay. In fact, when you're finished with all this, we're going to go to the corporate docs together. We're going to go to Avalon's office, and we're going to drop this paperwork off hand-delivered, okay?
Alright.
I'm going to put down you and us here at the office as the primary points of contact, because if they issue a notice for you to show up, since this is now a legally ordered document, if they say you gotta be here Wednesday at noon and you don't show up, we get notified and then we have to come and find you, okay?
Well, before I did something crazy.
Well, hopefully it won't come to that. Hopefully they'll be able to get you in. If this is an emergency case, then there is a chance that they'll be able to get you in. Okay?
Okay.
Right. Now, as soon as you filled out everything, as you wholly and truly, thoroughly believe it to be the truth, sign at the bottom and then press the send button.
Yeah. Everything should be good here.
Okay. I'm gonna verify it on my screen now. Alright, all that's looking good. Alright. I'm opening a report, but again, you're not in trouble. This is just this is just to cover both of us, alright?
Gotcha.
As of August 15th, approximately that's the time, individuals now Noir and Shadow approached me, inquiring about a medical situation that has been developing for a significant amount of time. Shadow and Nori had noticed a escalation to the point where public health could be at risk, including the health and well-being of Nori. One incident was noticed in the past where monowire was drawn but not used before the individual could be restrained. Individual has informed me that they have been seeking counsel and medicine through the clinic, but the case has remained as a average case of schizophrenia and has not been escalated. Nori, do you have one of your bottles, one of your pill bottles, your medicine?
Yeah.
Can I see it, please?
Here. It's literally not out of the. It's not out of the ordinary pills. It's schizophrenia pills.
Got it.
Usual that the medical would give.
Individual has been assigned to take average dosages for schizophrenia treatment with this brand. However, individual has noticed that their condition worsens beyond simply stressful scenarios. Due to the dangerous nature of this condition, as well as its unusual status, I am hereby electing to escalate this matter into one that would involve the assistance of Avalon. I, as of this time, am going to be going to the Avalon Megacore dock to drop the paperwork and information off, marking this as a urgent case. Alright, Nori, you're good to take your pills back. Ugh. Stop that. I know he's excited. Okay. Nori. Here is a copy of what you typed up as well as what I typed up. These are for you. You can hold on to them. You can reread them just so you can see and verify what I typed up. This is going to the Avalon corporate docs. I'd like you to come with me so that if they need to get any information from you that they for some reason can't get from this, if they got to get like your biometrics or whatever, that you're there so that we can be there, front, center, and sound good? You can come with 2 Shadow. All right, ready?
Gotta take care of my employee.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully they'll take this into consideration as we are escalating this. It'd be different if you were going alone. I appreciate you guys coming to reach out, okay?
Yeah.
I even checked them with them out this morning with them. They told me they were gonna push it back till next week. I heard the voice and laughing at me.
Yeah, we can't be having that. If it's getting worse and you thoroughly, truly believe that it's getting worse, I have no reason not to trust you. I am willing to write this out as a court order to have you go. But just so you know now, if you miss the appointment, it's not just a whoopsie daisy. If you miss the appointment, now it's grounds for us to come find you, possibly detain you, okay? But that's only if you miss your appointment.
And that's only gonna happen if something happens.
Which,
I promise I won't miss him.
it's okay. I'm trusting you. It's just the unfortunate level we have to go to try to get you some help sooner rather than later. We just have to wait for one of the guards to show up. Hey, Maui.
You got this, Maui?
Oh, jeez. Whoever. I just wanted to let one of you know. Oh my god. Hi. Concerns about their head friend, their +1, is getting worse. And Sable went in and is flexing a little bit of the Mida muscles to be like, hey, the clinic's just calling it schizophrenia. I've seen weird stuff. People have seen weird stuff. I'm worried that this isn't just normal schizophrenia and it could become a matter of public health and safety, including their life and the average public. I've written a court-ordered document. I'm going to be hand-delivering it to the Avalon docs with them to say, hey, I really, really think you should reconsider pushing this person off and getting them in sooner. So...
Avalon, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because Shadow thinks it's supernatural based.
Sable also believes there could
know
be
what?
something more to it.
They would ask that you send them as well descriptive of a report as you can.
Which we have.
So they can determine whether it is, supernatural or not. And if it does tend to be the case of being supernatural, then they will put them to be seen.
Then, so you can be aware, Sable had Nori fill out all of their time with this medically, and then Sable filled out a separate report with his own observations regarding things like the monowire incident within the Genesis, as well as other things otherwise. Yeah, the whole thing that they are dealing with is been detailed from the horse's mouth.
Of live recordings of no recordings of seeing the laughing skulls and the laughing audio, and actually seeing a shadowy figure in the corner of their eyes.
So yeah.
Also, Nori did put in information that they're from Earth Union, and they put all their credentials all in their occupation and such.
Yeah, then they're just gonna go through processing right now because they have to be sure, because you know how many fake cases they get.
Well, to make it also extremely clear, their medical records and their time within the clinic would also be brought up. So in the report for all of their all of their medical documents and the medicine that they've been taking and how long they've been taking it are going to be on the form, just so you can be made aware.
Yeah, and because of that, they have to go through processing. They have to go through all that information.
Just
now they are scrutinizing it.
Just letting you know that there is no stone unturned, so we're gonna go in there and just get that done. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Alright. Might of business. Have to escort these two into Avalon briefly to drop some paperwork off.
I got punched by cheese baboon. She walked right through me. I was like, you walked right through me. I was like, you're invisible. You're invisible. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to stop right there. It was funny.
Evening. I know I just kind of left you guys earlier yesterday. I don't take my scythe out, I promise. I have a individual here that I am requesting to have an escalated treatment. All the information should be on both documents. We believe that there could be something escalating beyond a normal medical situation at hand. All of the information has been laid out on the documents. All their medical records have been submitted, and they are now under a binding legal contract to appear. So inspect it as you will, but if it's possible, I will have it marked as urgent to have this individual brought in and seen sooner rather than later. So do what you got to do. I know you guys take a little bit to inspect, so take as much time as you need. In the meantime, we'll be keeping on business as usual and just trying to monitor them. So I'll be putting a few more strictures in place for them for the time being, and otherwise there will be both their contact information and my work contact information. Please reach out as soon as you touch bases with them so we can be made aware and keep it up to date on the report. Thank you. All right. Ready? So they got everything. They may just need you to scan your hand just so they can verify the identity of the information being submitted. All right.
I've gone through this procedure with Earth Union.
Yeah, that's right. Corporate types. Passion fruit cheesecake? That sounds really good, actually. That sounds really good. I should give that a look at. Passion fruit cheesecake. Cheesecake.
No, actually get some people after you put the stuff out that literally go out there and cast a spell or two on Nori. Literally analyzing the crap out of her.
Maybe a bit intrusive, but that's what they gotta do.
They are checking the ins and outs. They are probably getting to know Nori better than she knows herself at this moment. However, the results come up as she does not have anything supernatural going on with her. Like there's no trace of anything weird, neither ghost, apparition, jig. Doesn't seem like anything supernatural is taking hold.
In that case, if there's nothing supernatural that's been mentioned, Sable would then request that there was something a little bit higher than what the clinic can have for medical scan, like the deepest scans that they can do medically for this person, if there is nothing supernatural.
They have taken out those people that are really good at finding these weird anomalies, and they not find any.
So,
unfortunately, at this time.
At this time, so
They're
they're
not saying they don't believe you. They're saying they don't find anything, and they should be fine.
Well, I'm telling you here, and this is in character, I'm telling you here that it's not fine. I don't know what's going on with them, but I have just been put under some very intensive scans and looks from a joint effort from some of the megacores. I am thoroughly asking, even if they have to come back at another time, I know Avalon has the resources to do it. This is not a normal case. And if it's not supernatural, I can agree with that. But when there are effects that others are noticing and have seen, it's not nothing. So I would like to request that they, even if it has to happen later, are brought under the most thorough medical scans.
Shadow slides a photo across of the jack-o'-lantern eyes.
So,
from the looks of it, it looks like they might be getting hacked, but from other than that, they don't know. They They don't sense anything supernatural, not even like another identity or presence within them.
Is there... I know Avalon sometimes toes into this territory. Is there any lace detections of magic? Because we have to reorganize this for Magic Industries. We will.
They're saying, unfortunately, they have no lead for this.
Okay.
Even with all the evidence present, they know that none of it has been forged. But at this present time, nothing is coming up for them to actually act upon.
Okay, then I'm going to request that they return at some point to have a full clinical deep dive.
If this keeps being a reoccurring problem, they might, have you come back in.
I'm going to respectfully ask that this doesn't wait until worse happens. Worse is already starting to happen, and I'm afraid that the next time things are going to have to happen, they're going to have to be escorted from the jail. I'm not filling this out as a friend. I'm filling this out as a MIDA officer.
They unfortunately know, that you're doing this as like business, but they unfortunately have to decline as we find no present evidence for us to act upon.
So what word is ours then from numerous witnesses and otherwise to not have them brought in and at least checked on at a later date? I cannot sit here and abet them not at least having something written down and looked at.
They will, they will extend a hand towards MIDA to work through this case. But they do not see anything that they can do at this present time.
I'm here because this has now been brought to MIDA. We don't have the medical resources necessary to help this.
They're saying is that they're going to try to make a joint operation with your leading officer.
Then
they have to go through legit channels, unfortunately.
Then here's what I'll ask, okay? If you're going to make this a joint effort, I'm going to request, even if you don't think there's anything, as this is, as I've mentioned, possible matter of public safety and well-being, that they are to return next week to have them go through a deep scan through your systems. I know what was happened here, but I had to stay over a few nights, and that was a joint Avalon and Magic Industries situation.
Yeah, if the case and presence goes by both sides, and they agreed that this is the right course of action, they will carry on with, having them go scan.
Okay. In that case, here's the evidence that I'm presenting to them. I look forward to hearing back from them soon, but I am not leaving here until I hear that they have an appointment next week, early.
And they cannot schedule an appointment with you until it has been agreed upon by your boss. Essentially, they are running it through the checks.
Okay.
Because they are trying to be sure that someone's not just pushing their power of being MIDA, so they have to go through your leads.
Frustrating, but understandable.
No, it's not, but fine. We'll do it your way then. You'll be hearing from Zero or Seki by tonight. Come on, Nori.
Well, understood. We welcome it.
I think there was a little bit of confusion there. I wasn't actually mad out of character. Sable's just really frustrated in character.
It's just schizophrenia and I'm just going crazy.
Stop.
I'm sorry. I've met people with schizophrenia. They don't have jack-o'-lantern eyes.
Look. If they really... that was... No, that wasn't okay. I came to them, presented all of the documented information as well as our own personal views, what we've witnessed, There is no me flexing my power. I'm not coming to them with nothing. I've laid everything out on the table. They did their scans and they didn't see anything initially. I understand that. They can do the surface level stuff or whatever they need, and they can maybe not find something one way or the other. I get that. But you've already said it's not spirits, right? You verified it's not spirits.
Know, yeah.
Okay, you verified it's not spirits. That rules them out. The only two other things I can begin, or three other things I can begin to think of, is that it's either a supernatural incident, which is why we went with Avalon. It's a magic-related incident, but that one's a little bit more of a stretch. Or for some reason, it's a net-related incident. However, these anomalies controlling your mind should still be picked up by Avalon. So they are the medical, and they have some medical, but they also have supernatural and whatnot access with the megacores. Mars Core does have Vector, but look. I underwent something severe to be looked at. There are some very capable people there within Avalon, one of them being Wendy. I'm moving this forward as this is obviously a neurological problem. Look, I'll get with Seki or Zero. Zero's been out for a while tonight, though. I'm not sure if I'll be able to see him. I'll get with Seki and I'll ask him to push forward with his suggestion tonight. Or if he counters and he thinks that one of the other megacores would be better to submit you to, we'll do it that way. But you'll be notified, okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, things kind of went that way.
That's fine, Sable. It's like I said, everybody's been telling me what I've already been told.
Well, it's not true, and at this point, I really would rather that we don't have to deal with you next time, and you're either in cuffs at best or dead at worst. And if things are getting worse, I really, really want to try to nip this in the bud before things escalate even further, not just for our safety, but for yours. Okay?
Just because they didn't find anything supernatural now doesn't mean it's not supernatural in nature.
Look, maybe every megacore has their own little medical branch. I'm wondering maybe they'd have to push this to Mars Core with Vector. I don't know, but I assumed that Avalon would be one of the proprietors, as they were the ones helping me out with monitoring all of my situations during the magical incident that I was undergoing. But that was a joint effort between Magic Industries and Avalon. Yeah, I'm not actually mad at a character. Sable's just frustrated. Sorry you had to see me get a little frustrated in there. It's just the bureaucratic nightmare that things can be sometimes is just it's an exercise in futility. It's Seki and
That's how I feel when I work with Earth Union.
Seki and Zero are already pulled like string cheese trying to keep things afloat. So that's why people like I try to go in and supplement these things, which is why I asked you to fill out all of your information. And I gathered all of my information. That's why we did it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So here's what I'll ask for you then. This isn't a legal binding thing, but here's what I'm going to ask of you, Miss Shadow. You are her supervisor. I know you work at Earth Union, but...
He also works at my place part-time.
Yeah, okay. Here's what I'm going to need from you. I'm going to need the name and contact information of your supervisor. Okay?
Hey.
From now until you go under, I need wellness checks to her at the very least. When you're on duty at Earth Union, I may need to hear some things from your supervisor to make sure everything's going alright, just to check up on you, okay? Otherwise, I'd like you to send a message to her or have her send a message to you, have some kind of verified correspondence between you guys, okay? Because if something drops and we gotta go and get you, I'm gonna try to put a lid on it sooner rather than later. You go to bed, you wake up, or you don't wake up. She doesn't hear from you. She gets on the horn with us. We get to your place as soon as we can. We try to nip things in the bud before things get out of control, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Remember, you're not in trouble. This is all to try to prevent that, okay?
I know.
Keep you safe and others safe so you don't accidentally hurt them.
Alright. So, this isn't legal. Legal as in legality. At night when you go to bed, message her. In the morning when you wake up, message her. I'm going to reach out to your supervisor, and when you arrive at work, they're going to contact me. When you leave work, your supervisor is going to contact me. If there are any surprises, we'll call them, that crop up between those times, or if you fail to hit a time hack, or your supervisor doesn't message, or they just say that you don't leave or you don't show up to work, we have a little bit of a window to work with, okay? Sound good? Alright. Yeah. Okay. Can I get your supervisor's number? Name and info.
Yeah.
My snacks, I got hot and spicy Cheez-Its. Does that count? You want some?
Yeah.
Let's try to get this sorted, okay? We'll try to get this fixed up. Boop. Okay. So, this starts now. Again, it's not a legal matter, but if she tells me that you fail to hit, we're going to do a wellness check on your room. You won't be in trouble, but...
It's just to make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
Alright? Hey. Like I said, I'll get with Psyche, I'll get with Zero, and I'll try to get them to get information out by tonight. Hopefully, we'll hear back by... at earliest, mid-tomorrow. Maybe around lunch. Maybe sooner, depending on what's worded, okay?
I get you. Thank you, Sable.
But for now, for you, let's keep you low stress. Be with her. Go have some fun. Get something to eat. Get some good dinner. Just try to relax and take care of yourself, okay? Try to avoid stressful situations if I'm not fully certain what you do for work, but if you even need me to sign or see if we can get something from your from the clinic to try to keep you on light duty until we can get you under. You know, we'll figure something out, okay? Putting in the work. Thank you, Hive. Sound good?
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah.
Are you? Hey, chin up. We're gonna get this figured out, alright? One way or the other. And ideally by next week. Hopefully earlier. Got it?
Gotcha.
Out of character for you, Brim, just to spare the moment. Seki's being notified.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Guys good to go then?
Yeah, 2020. Fuck me.
Well,
yeah.
Alright. I got nothing else for you. Keep those copies on you. The dates will be very important because if they're negligent on their duties, we may be able to levy something against them for gross negligence. So, now they're in the hot seat. You've done your part, both of you. Thank you. Now go enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna go fill this stuff out at the, building, okay?
Alright.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Go get dinner. Go treat her. Hey guys.
Officer Moneybags, we got you something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, here you go. Gonna offer a steaming bag.
Ooh.
Chicken shawarma. Not spicy. You don't look like you can take it.
I can
No
actually.
offense.
I can, believe it or not. But
Damn.
I'm not like a crazy spicy kind of guy, though. I will say I do like spicy, but I'm not like some of those psychos that are out there.
I can
Oh
give
God,
you
that
the
smells
red
good.
cup or the green cup.
Green
One is
means
spicier than the other.
Green means go. Put it in the bag.
Understood.
I'm about to head back to the office. So, I'm not going up to mine. I'm just gonna go to the front desk. If you guys want to come with, I'm okay with that.
Sure. We already ate ours, but since you were busy, to get you one.
Had to deal with.
Keep in mind you actually like spice.
Had to deal with more of those stuffy bureaucratic nonsense. Sometimes I'm able to pull my weight around, especially when I have enough evidence to levy that something's an issue, but you'll still get those hardliners out there that are like, nope, I want to hear it from your boss. And one of them, who's supposed to be around, has been waylaid. Poor guy. I feel bad for him. The other one, though, I should be able to get to send out a message. Thank God we have two.
So, trust me, I get it. I can feel it.
So I try to say, this is a matter of public safety. This could involve the harm of a person or persons of interest. And they're like, yeah, but I still need to hear from your boss. I'm just like, oh my fucking God. I've literally given you it right from the horse's mouth with medical records, the medicine, how long it's been happening, the escalation and everything, including eyewitness statements and documents from situations that have unfolded in the past. That's proof that this is getting to be a worse problem, but we need to hear it from... Yeah, I know.
He's gonna grab the front of the cloak and lift.
I know. I'm preaching to the choir.
Exactly.
I know.
I get you.
I'm just.
I know you got a vent, man.
I know. I'm just saying. The shit doesn't always change. You know, brands change, faces change, identities change, but some shit still fucking stays the same. Some shit still stays the same.
The only thing that changed, you have less people to blame.
Fucking don't the
That's
fucking
it.
truth. Don't the goddamn
That's
truth.
it. The only thing that's changed.
As of this time, I exited the Avalon Clinic. Individuals informed me that they, upon initial scanning, had not noticed anything warranting any supernatural further investigation. However, I insisted that the individual goes through a deep scan to verify any sort of issues. Individuals informed me that the information needed to be pushed by a formal request via Detective Seki or Detective Zero. I, as of this time, am forwarding the documentation that has been providing to me to both requesting for a escalation of the situation to be pushed to the relevant megacorporation. If not Avalon, then perhaps Mars Corp for Vector Industries or Magic Industries, whichever is believed or perceived to be most relevant. I personally believe this situation to be born from one of three possibilities, including neurological via technology, medical via schizophrenia or otherwise, or magically born, perhaps a combination of them. We'll be looking forward to having information sent forward, requesting that the information is sent ahead by tonight, the night of the 15th of August. Forwarding to Seki, forwarding to Zero.
But on the other side, like if
Bro.
there's like a
You know the
loud
worst
bang,
part?
What?
right here, like that would hurt pretty hard.
Back in the old tower.
Thank you, Hive.
day,
That's incredibly sweet.
Before you could even get back to write the fucking report, another event. By the time that you're actually physically clocked out, you then have to write a book.
Yeah, at this point, the turrets have been both a big blessing and a curse. Generally, they're a good enough deterrent to keep things down low, but when it's situations like this, it's tough. And I haven't even gotten to the thing that I've been trying to handle today. I got a text regarding helping out with an investigation. or being put as charge of it, and I haven't even been able to go forward with my plan of action. And I can't not do what I'm planning to do without higher authorization for it. So,
Yep. Tried texting you back?
oh, fucking trust me, that's the main form of communication with him. But also, this is
Texting is not an accepted form of authorization.
Also, regarding the sensitivity of the case, it's one of those situations where it's an ongoing investigation, and as such, I am not privy or pertinent to disclose information. And given we try to keep the lines secure, but they are, let's be honest with ourselves, it's still fallible. So, he's
getting food, don't worry.
So, there's not many crumbs in the seed, I promise. I'm just kidding.
Don't worry. He'll find the gum. It'll last him a while.
To keep it simple, we can't send texts regarding sensitive information around like that because of people who can hack and tap in. And if I said, hey, I'm planning to do X at X time with X person, all it takes is a skilled netrunner to be like, oh, that's cute, and then bam. We had one informant. One person spilled the beans to someone, then someone spoke to another person, and that nearly got 4 people killed.
Yeah.
So
back in the day, Trident used to have data pads that were on a secure network. And they stopped doing that because a netrunner could hack into those data pads and alter the directories and send us on goose chases to places that weren't actually having an event. So you need proper forms filled before you're deployed.
And especially given the new position I've been granted, there's a few things that I need to level out with him before I make any major moves. So,
Major senior detective.
I wouldn't.
Magician of love.
Where's the shawarma? There it is.
Yeah, no. It's complicated, bureaucratic tape that has only been expanded upon because of failures in the past, as well as more moderation that's been requested. So, this run around.
But surely if there was something that was like super important, you would want to have some kind of thing where it's like, hey, I need like emergency clearance for XYZ.
Mm-mm.
The emergency clearance is the turns.
Nope.
Well, I mean,
we do our best. We are only a few people, and we are all handling a numerous amount of cases. This is something where I need to talk to him because it's very important to my next directions going forward. Stuff that I'd like to act on maybe as early as tonight if I can, but I can't just... we can't just do that. It's not that simple.
I don't know the exact process.
Trust me, it's understandable, but that's one of the growing pains with having to be in a place like this. There is a lot of nuance and a lot of stuff that even to our new apprentices, they don't understand. From even just simple things as far as verbiage. I can't tell people to spread their legs because that's too sexual. I have to tell people to separate their feet. True story. I have to tell people to separate their feet. It's just little things where if you fuck it up, that could be the difference between landing somebody in jail that deserves to be there or getting a case thrown out. It's a lot of very delicate work. And there are people that we had in the past that are wonderful people, like good people that I appreciate and trust, but they don't make great cops. It's the case of you can have a great friend but a shitty roommate. Great friends are good people, terrible cops.
It also doesn't make their job any easier having to deal with old presidents. In court cases, if something is ruled a specific way, it can become regulation. They have to learn to follow it, especially with newer cases moving forward.
I just don't know all
It's a lot.
I just don't know all the legal tape in it.
Oh, it's a lot.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Like, for all intents and purposes, if we absolutely bam, 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 holy shit, there is some crazy thing happening, I need you yesterday, yes, we could make that work, but what we need at the moment, I just need to speak to him about, it's also a couple of matters that are going forward. There's a few things I need to discuss with him, but one of them is my current course and plan of action. I need to get it verified from him. It's partially for our case. Because if he says yes, guess what? I get to spend a lot of time here typing at this day, at this time, I, Officer Sable, did X. It's a lot of that.
Also, if a cop is on the job and someone is committing a crime,
Need a
that
scalpel,
does
not a hammer.
authorize
True.
them to act.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, like,
at
yeah,
the end of the day,
course. I just.
if someone calls in an emergency, you can send them out. But when it comes to actually investigating, there's warrants and other the grants that you have to get to be able to even begin to go through someone's private property. There's so much.
Thanks.
There's so much that gets in the way when you're trying to follow up on things.
Hand food. See him.
By the way, got your ankles tied up.
Shit.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
They work as kind of the best way I can say it is they're the preface to an actual investigation, especially when the corporates have their private agents involved in something, and they're stands over them.
Yeah.
And then you have to back off of an investigation because something above your head
Happened once. Already fucking happened at least once or twice at this point. So, yep.
Only once or twice. God, that was our entire MO.
Well,
Everything.
we've really been able to get by what we've been able to do, but there have been one or two times we got approached and we're like, hey, stop looking into this. And it's like, okay. So, it sucks,
I
but...
could not tell you how many times that happened. Try.
Yeah, there should be one here in the lobby. Cough, cough.
My food detect alert, so.
Okay.
Goodbye, Terminator. Anyway.
So.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Trident days. God, it was so fucking horrible. Because almost every encounter of some kind, like someone going cyber psycho, or worse, was always handled by private agents. And even if Trident was on staff, on the ground, dealing with the issue, cleaning up the issue, holding perimeters, any corporation would walk up with an agent and then tell us to fuck off. It was horrible.
Miserable experience. And also, to elaborate a little bit more, though I can't really say much, the information that I'm desiring, to talk to my boss about is involving a missing persons case. These are incredibly sensitive, obviously, kinds of information. It's not a murder where someone's already dead and gone, which is not to make light of murder, but at the moment this person could very well still be alive, and I want to make sure that when I do this, because based on some of the people I might have to talk to, this isn't just as simple as me going up to a door with probable cause and knocking on it. There may be some nasty people, we'll call them, that I may have to talk to, and I may need the big guns, so to speak, to make sure that they have my back so I can go out there and do it myself. So it's covering my ass as well as making sure there's a parachute for me and this possible person, depending on what the situation is, that I can have insurance and they can have insurance, that if the people want to fuck around, they will find out. So help me God.
one of the worst parts about that kind of situation is getting the warrants. And if they move the people off of the warrants that the property allows them to search, even if they get information and probable cause, they still have to run that gambit back again. And they can move the hostage or whoever they have kidnapped. While that paperwork's being done, it is hell.
It's tough. As much as I would love to leap over this desk and go right to the front door of the people that I suspect could have had a hand in there in the involvement, I can't. Not only would that be putting myself at risk, the victim at risk. Well, that's already huge enough as is. There is a legal precedent that does need to be laid. I need to make sure that I have backing and enough support to be able to carry this out without any questions. Because if I fuck up, well, I also need to make sure that they know to come help me, as bad as it is to say.
Especially to not make it reflect so poorly on my own.
We can't just go kick in every door that we want to. There were bad eggs in Trident that...
Some of them are more deserved than ever.
Yep.
Especially in the slums out there.
That's another reason I need to talk to my boss, because this could involve a joint effort with the PD down there. So...
yeah.
To keep it simple, there's a lot of moving parts.
I was still listening. You want to be clear.
You're fine.
You're fine.
There's a metric fuck ton of moving pieces and a lot of tiptoeing that we have to do to get involved with this. It sucks. Trust me. But it's for safety.
I want to ask more details, but I know you can't give them to me.
I'm sorry. I can't.
No. You don't need to apologize for that. I get why and all that.
Yeah, being a necromancer is
can't be gossip, girl.
I know people are concerned, and it's understandable, and I wish I could give more information. I really, really do. It's one of the hardest parts about the job. I know you recall this. There's some media icons, we'll call them, that would be really quick to be like, well, Trident didn't give us any information regarding the murder. They were trying to shoo us away. It's not because there's some weird secret cover-up going on, asshole. It's they're trying to get all the information together, and they're not trying to tip anybody off.
That's exactly why I haven't been hounding you on information about the case.
Trust me, it's appreciated.
Yeah, trust me, I know. I know. That's frustrating that it's not on you.
God.
I'm just curious, was all. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Look.
There's nothing wrong about being curious.
It's understandable. It's a person's life at stake, and these have always scared me a lot. These kinds of cases. I have grown to despise kidnappers more than I've almost despised murderers in some cases. Murder is not a good thing. It's a horrendous thing that robs someone's life, justified or not. But when you kidnap someone, you rob anybody who really cares about those people the ability to start the grieving process, because you're left with so many what ifs. What if they're still alive? What if they're okay? What if they're just somewhere else? Who has them? What are they doing to them? Where could they be right now? And they're left without that satisfaction, or knowing even if they could be dead, they'll never know for sure. It's why I hate these kinds of cases and the people that perform them.
I gotta say, don't feel sorry about being curious, because that's normal. Everybody wants the gossip and the kind of interest that these kind of things bring, which is fair. But you're not some person shoving a camera in his face trying to threaten his job to get information. You're just curious.
Alright guys, I'm I gotta scooch out of the office for a sec. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to head out. He would be told he needs to get the fuck out as well. I gotta go handle something. Talk to you guys in a bit, okay?
Yeah, of course. Sorry.
Of course.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Good talks. Fuck. Fuck. Sable got a text he doesn't like. God damn it. Shit. Jinx? Firefly? Jinx?
Sable.
Yeah.
Turn around, goddammit.
Fuck. Well, I didn't fucking hear you the
Get her
first
meds
time.
now.
Okay, I'm going. God, get off my ass.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get your call from. We'll argue about it later.
Just. What is her state right now, Morgan?
She looks delirious.
Jeez, okay.
She's probably heavily withdrawal. I found her in the slums.
I'm so sorry. Thank you for trying. We'll find a way.
I will say once they got into this room, she did cut off her visuals for the time being. Plausible deniability.
Hi, Jinx.
What? Where am I going?
I'm sorry for yelling.
Sable, you're gonna get a text from Jaguar. Hunter is looking to drop off some information for Mida. Is looking for you. Sent him over towards the red district.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're not gonna be able to get that for a while, Jinx.
It's not a slave collar. It's her, she has a administration kind of needle thing going on.
I was down there doing an investigation for Soul Sulfur. I ended up finding your dealer. It was a drug bust. He got away. But the place was drug busted. I do now. As soon as The next time he's found, we're not going to raid him, okay? But listen. And before we find him, before I can track him down, you need a supply. At least some of that liquid to hold you off. Okay.
I'll let you two talk. I have to grab something. I'll be right back.
If you're heading to my grab her visor, yeah?
Where is it?
Evidence locker.
Thank you. No, he left his scythe behind. So, Hoots. Sable knew about this. Well, he didn't know that he'd find Jinx passed out in the slums. He knew that Firefly was going to describe or explain the situation to her. I'm a goober. Sending a message to Firefly. Get out of here. Just kidding. I know you've been getting set up. Sable would have asked for people to head out earlier when he had to leave, so you're good to go. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I don't think he...
Just a question about debt and all that in here. If like Jaguar was to sell a piece of his equipment.
She's gonna stop you.
Hi, Sable.
Something need concealing?
Something that I'd rather her say to you properly than you overhear it. Did you get her visor by chance? It's next to you. Jinx. Just do what you think is best here, okay?
Going to pick the memory chip back up. Slide in.
Text me if you need me, okay?
Thank you for the help, Firefly.
Yeah. Sorry for yelling at you.
It's okay. Long day, huh? That was in the right ankle I plugged in.
Yeah.
Long couple of days.
Like, long 2 weeks.
Long 4 months.
What? Just say it.
What? Say what?
Say something, anything. Anything. Just say it.
I love you.
I don't deserve you.
Firefly told. Oh, go ahead.
I tried. I did.
I know you tried. Firefly said there's something that you think would be better hearing from you directly. I'd like to hear it.
Thank you.
Why not?
I can't.
Why? Think I'd break up with you? Think I'd leave you?
Do you remember? Sorry, just a second. I'm getting a call. Yes. Yeah, it is.
What is going on?
No, I'm fine. Just a little hiccup, that's all. But I'm good now. Hmm? Yes. Yeah, I am. Sure, yeah. We can catch up. No, just getting ready for bed. That's all.
It's that dealing fucker, isn't it?
Yes, I'm aware.
Aware of what?
Yeah, I am. But it's for the greater good, remember?
Argus? Who's contacting you? Who's calling you? Why did she look really distressed there for a second?
I understand. Yeah, no, I agree. 100%.
What is going on?
You know my number. And it's good to be back.
Good to be back?
Yeah, talk to you later. Just an old friend.
Good to be back.
An old employer of mine from long ago just needs my help with some netrunner stuff.
What the hell's going on, babe? What the hell is happening?
Just the usual stupid shit that I always get into, that's all.
The stupid shit you get into is not like lighting the trash bins on fire or tagging Mars Core sucks in broken Japanese, broken kanji on the wall. The stuff you get into moves mountains, babe. Fuck you, Yoko.
Nice.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I love you too.
Tom. My old drug dealer, remember him?
Yeah.
He got out of prison. Contact with me, wanted to reconnect. About 2 weeks ago. Nice. For old time's sake, he was nice to me. He used to be. Right. We met up in the slums.
Yeah.
We met up in the slums. He had a new drug. Powdered leg. Don't know where he got it from. Twice the potency, without the chance of OD. You take 2 shots of lag and it's lights out. This stuff. That was crazy good. I didn't want to try it. I didn't want to try it. But I had stopped using. And it was hard. It was really hard. Really hard. It was really hard.
Spin your
So
crutch.
I did a line. I did a line. Okay, I did a line, but the stuff is expensive. Really expensive. Usually a vial is around 1,000 credits. one hit of this stuff is 5,000 credits.
Jesus.
I don't know.
That's felony possession, minimum.
Twice the potency. I slept with him. Sorry.
When did this happen?
2 weeks ago.
Was that comment you made about going out for drinks with Firefly, was that true?
No.
Last night? Excuse me, 2 nights ago.
No. I was getting my fix from Dom.
Take care, Angela. Did you spend the night with him then?
Yes. Please, just break up with me. Please, Sable, just do it. Just rip the band-aid off and just break up with me, okay? Fuck. You fucking Boy Scout, just break up with me. You can't. Don't think about it. Just do it, please. Just do it, please. God damn it, Sable, I need you to break up with me. Please. 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 Sable. I can't watch you. Just go, please. Just go. Just go. Stop. 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 You can't. You need to break up with me, Sable.
I'm not leaving you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck Sable, I need you to go. I need you to trust me on this.
I'm not leaving you.
Please trust me. Please shut up. Shut up and listen to me for once. Please.
I have been.
You're not listening to me.
And take a deep breath. And take a deep breath. Collect yourself. And tell me.
I can't tell you. But you need to break up with me.
Why? Why? Why?
Because I don't want to watch you die. Please, just break up with me. They know. Just go.
Who's they?
Go. Just... No one. Just listen to me. I slept with them. I slept with Dom and I liked it. I liked it a lot. And I'll do it again.
You tell me under Zone of Truth? You tell me?
Please,
you do that?
Just go. Please. Sable, please. Please don't do this. Okay. Zone of Truth, but you break up with me no matter the answer.
I'm not Zone of Truthing you, babe. I love you. I use Zone of Truth on scum and criminals. Not my love, not my friends. I love you. Your word matters more to me than a fucking spell. Where is the trust? Where is the integrity in Zone of Truth? It's cheap. What we have goes deeper than that. You already gave yourself up. You sacrificed your life for a greater good you believed in. A greater good that made you kill yourself.
It's happening again.
No.
I fucked up and it's happening again. Sable.
Jeez.
Please. Okay, I need you to hate me. Please, just hate me.
Don't. No, I don't hate you. You can't do this.
Shit. Fuck. Okay. If you do not break up with me, I will fuck Dom's brains out. Do you understand me? And I will like it.
Why?
Just do it.
Why?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You know why.
Is it them? Not him, them. Is it them? It's them. Isn't it?
Just leave me.
And just what? I just got you back! Will I have to see you die again? Will I have to have you stolen away from me again? I'm tired of having to sit here and just take this. I despise this situation. I'm not glad to hear what you told me, but what the fuck else can I do? Break up with you? No, I don't want to do that either. I despise this, but what can I ask of you? Stop doing the drugs? We tried, and look at what happened. I want this to be resolved. I want there to be a fix so badly. I want you to hold on. What the fuck am I to do? Do I leave you and throw you to the fucking wolves? Or do I stay and have to be subjected to knowing this? What you're telling me? That you do things with another man willingly and like it and enjoy it? Enjoy making me feel like this because I know I can't do anything? If I had it my way, I'd kick that fucker's door in and I would fucking throw the book at him so hard. There is no words to describe how badly I would go in there. I'd rip him out. I would charge him for enough possession to throw that fucker into a fucking furnace so that even his ashes can remain in prison. But I can't, because guess what? That would leave you. And then what? And then what, Jinx? After I've gone and I've been the hero and I've thrown that fucker into prison for so long that his grandchildren will be indentured?
You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it.
No, that's the thing, Jinx. I know I can't. I know I can't. So I just have to sit here and like it. But the thing is, I'm not leaving you because I told you I wouldn't give up on you. And you never gave up on me. I'm not throwing away the 2.5 to 3 years that we've had together. I can't do that. I can't. You ask me, what do I want from you? What do you want from me that doesn't involve me leaving you?
I want you alive.
And now I'm torn. Do I leave you because I'm scared of the boogeyman in my closet? But I know that the boogeyman is real. And I know he's dangerous. But what kind of fucking person would I be to leave you? What would all of this have mattered? I can't do that. I can't. Jinx? I love you. I love you.
I love you. I love you too. I love you so much.
I can't. Maybe other people would be willing to just do this. I haven't had lag, but I had an addiction. I had an addiction of my own. I was addicted to my fucking job. Yeah, maybe there wasn't all of the same circumstances that you're going through right now in place, but the fact of the matter is, you didn't leave me. You could have left me in my fucking cave. Left me to stare at the faceless corpses. Hundreds of thousands of millions of people. And even countless more coming up and asking where mom and dad are. Or brother and sister are. Or where their fucking kids are. And you dragged me out of that. This street doesn't fucking go one way, Jinx. The street doesn't go one way. I got you hope for a reason. And I held on to that little fucker for 3 months. I would have held on to him for more, if that's what it took. I don't know what to do, but I sure as hell don't want to leave you. And I don't want you to die either. But I don't know what to do.
You're not leaving.
I don't want to. I don't want to leave, Jinx.
I don't want you to leave either.
I won't abandon you. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. What will that make me? I can't. I can't. I can't. I won't. I won't. I didn't abandon Hunter, and I don't want to abandon you.
Shit. I figured if I just said I slept with Don, you'd just break up with me. Just.
I sure as hell don't like it, but
I didn't sleep with him. He wanted to, but I didn't. I told him I don't do that anymore. I didn't. I was just trying to get you to leave.
she stayed loyal. You stayed loyal. You stayed loyal. You stayed loyal. You stayed loyal. Fuck. I love you so much.
I love you too. But I don't deserve you. Okay. Alright, what to do? What do I need to do? Shit. Fuck, I'm an idiot.
What? What? What are you doing? I'm nearly tripping over my fucking cables. Oh.
Trying to get Bud to scan on her fucking apartment real quick. You motherfucker, you better not have bugged her apartment, I swear to God.
What's wrong?
Shit, where is it? Better question is, where are they?
Oh no! We're so fucked.
She is going to type it.
What's going on?
Nothing. It's okay. Look, I just have some jobs I need to get to. Just gonna write on your chest. Bug. Bugs. Look, Sable. I love you. But you need to leave. She's going to write on your chest. Be angry.
Send thought. Will you be okay? Please tell me that if I leave this room, I'm not going to have to hear about you being dead or worse.
Just get right on your chest. IBK. But make believable.
Jobs. You're always so fucking busy. I just got you back and it feels like I can never have a moment to sit with you. All this headache and I gotta go. Gotta turn around and just go like that, huh?
Look, I'm sorry I slept with Dawn.
I don't even know where to go from this. 2.5 years, 3 years. We haven't been dating for that long, but it feels like we've been close enough.
Sam, you deserve better than me. You always have. You stay with me, I'm just gonna hurt you again.
What part does sunk cost come in? You know? All this time together and it's not you, it's me situation. That's what I get.
I'm sorry, Sable.
This won't be it. No, I'll leave and I guess I don't know.
So, Silmix, where you at?
Right behind you.
Okay. So when she was writing on his chest, she just kind of went up close to him. So if there is a visual bug, they wouldn't be able to see it.
Understood.
Okay. Look, a lot's happened these past few months. Work, I've been waiting for a word from my boss because I have cases I'm trying to go for, and then I was just talking to a few people after I just got done handling a situation with a few other people, and then this came down and I had to rush over here, and I don't even think I'm fully off work yet. So you know what? This is a lot for me to process right now. Everything that I've been told, everything that I've heard. I'm just gonna go for a bit. I'm just gonna go.
All right.
Just, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Gonna send thought. You don't have to respond. I love you so much. Please, please, please text me when you're safe.
Go. Just go.
Why do you have to make this so fucking hard? I actually do remember it this time. What the fuck? Ooh, whoops. Go away, you. Go on your back, stupid. I should turn gestures off. You know what? We'll do that. Oops. Where is it? Where is it? Am I dumb? Hold on. Should be. Oh, I am dumb. Okay, my bad. What? What do I even do? What do I even say? No. Damn it. I hate when it does that. Shit. I have to have my gestures turned on so I can fix my face. There's almost nothing I'd want more than to just sit in that fucking corner and just bury my head in my hands. And just sit there and just... God, this fucking situation. Guess I gotta go back to work. Okay. I guess I'll just go back to work. I guess I'll just go back. What the fuck do I do now? Nope. I'll tell you exactly what you're supposed to do now, Sable. You're supposed to pull yourself up, go back to that fucking office, and do your goddamn job. That's what you do. You pull yourself up, go back to the fucking office, and just do your job. Make sure Seki and Zero got the emails, and just go from there. I fucking hate this so much. Oh, that'd be so fuck. He does need a drink. Another checkup on the black heart, and it's spread more. Ooh, that would be interesting. He wouldn't know, though. And he hasn't used any spells. So he doesn't feel like he can check. I'm a fucking coward. I left her. I left her. I left her. No. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing? Why did you leave her? Why did you leave her? Because the boogeyman's real. She's killed herself over them before. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. You did the right thing. You're keeping them both safe, but you fucking left her. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is your issue? Why would you do that? You left her in danger, but she's capable. She can take care of herself. She's... God damn it. Ooh, Sable needs a girlfriend, not a quest. Ooh. I guess I'll just go back to fucking work. What do I do? Just sit at the front desk and jack off until fucking Zero or Seki takes me off the clock. No. Fucking focus. Focus. You love Jinx and Sable? I love them too, I'll be honest. Needs to let out his negative feelings before they fester. No, he loves her. To be extremely clear, he loves her. He loves her thoroughly and truly. This isn't enough. This isn't anything for him to throw her away. He's not going to throw her away. He loves her. He only tried to make it convincing for the Watchers. It's such a sad spot for him. He loves her so dearly, so thoroughly, and so truly. But the bad men that she's talking about, they are bad men, bad people, bad news. You're a fucking coward. Morcane's been handling other scenes, so I haven't been able to talk to him as Sable yet. I plan to, but it's past the hour for DM presence, so I plan to maybe try to address it over DMs a little bit. I usually try to do some things that could be maybe handled over DMs. I love trying to give you guys as much as I can, but I am also trying to be considerate of my fellow role players as well as the DMs. So if there are scenes that can be handled over text, I try to do it because I know the admins are really front-loaded and busy. And I do feel bad because I know that they're doing their best, you know. Cases like today where just occupied. No, it's okay, Meg. It's a good ask. Just hadn't had a chance. What the fuck do I do? Will she kill herself again? Except this time make it real? Will they kill me? Maybe they'll kill both of us. Then what? Then what? What the fuck do I do? Back in action, huh? God damn it, Jinx, don't do this.
Alright, Sable.
Oh.
Sin, so you're going to see something pop up on the screen. I will show you in a second.
Gotcha.
I can find him. Where's my boy? Characters.
I believe. Don't worry.
You got this.
Roll, fight the power.
How many of you fuckers are... Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Okay. He is going to be small-sized.
Like, does he just appear on my keyboard, or is he on the screen?
On the screen. He's
Oh,
just on the screen.
okay. Oh. I'll give you a proper reaction in a second. Let me know when we're cards up.
Alright, cards up.
Fuck. Ro?
And she's going to write on the screen, she's okay.
Sorry, Ro. I think almost for a second I forgot you existed in all this.
She sent me with a message. They know. You know.
So is this it then? Is this gonna be my end? My undoing?
She's gonna write out. No. They like you. You are a good man, and they need good men. But as long as you do not pursue, at least without being super fucking careful, they will not come after you. He's gonna type, they'll come after me.
Seeing the word fucking come from Ro would earn a visceral, like, from him. Just doesn't seem like something Ro would do. Okay. She'll be safe too, right?
As long as you are careful. It's gonna write, they are everywhere.
Immediately looked at the camera in the corner. Jeez, I was like, knee-jerk reaction. Okay, okay. Just please don't hurt her. I want her fixed from this situation. I want her out of this addiction. I just want her free. I just want her free.
So Ro is going to hop out of the monitor and onto your
Duh.
keyboard.
Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Precious one.
Oh, jeez.
That camera over there, when you check it later, is going to have just like a black spot in this middle of the screen, just where he's standing.
Gotcha. What the hell? Hey, sorry.
Yeah. Ro will help.
How?
Ro found many things. And as he says that, you're going to see, you recognize this because of your job. Several black programs just kind of pop up around him.
Whoa.
There's about, by a quick count, about around 10 of them.
Wait, are those?
And one by one, the black programs get absorbed into them.
Were those? No. Was that actually? What? What did you just do?
Ro will return to the one called Jinx. He's gonna turn around and step into the monitor,
Wait, what are you doing?
and he's gone.
What a fucking night. Fuck me. Camera 2, I think. Shh. What the fuck? There's nothing there. It's all blurted out. Iro. I'm putting my faith in you. I'm putting my trust in you. Please. Please help her. They like me, huh? They need good people. What do they mean? What the fuck am I listening to? What? They want good people, but they'll hurt me if I look too deep. Why? Where is this? What is this game? I don't get it. What the fuck is being played? I don't understand. There's so much I don't get. Were those black programs? What's he gonna do? What did he find? What's gonna happen? Can he help her? But how would that kick the addiction? Is that not the addiction? What's he doing? Fuck. Do I reach out to her? Do I not? Do I wait for her word? What if she doesn't? Do I give her a week? How long should I give her? What should I do? I don't fucking know. God damn it. What the fuck do I even say? Maybe I just need to trust the process. Is that all I can do? Do I just sit here and hope and pray? Maybe I do. Maybe I have to. Alright, Ro. Alright. Alright. You say you're gonna help? I believe you. I believe you. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Sable?
Hey.
You okay?
No. I don't even know how to.
Sorry.
I don't even know how to fucking describe the series of events that just unfolded. There's certainly no sane way to do it.
Something happened while you were here?
Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot's happened.
Quietly pull up the footage from him sitting here.
Between.
Yoko, you want to send Firefly that footage?
Huh?
Where'd Yoko?
Hold on, wait, I got it. Yoko sent me some footage.
Oh, oh, oh no. There's physical footage. Uh-oh.
Yeah, send it over.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I
Oh,
sent
oh,
it over.
there it is.
Okay. Oh,
Can you send it?
that's
Can you send it to me too? I'm actually kind of curious.
That's actually a really good
I'm
picture. You should use it as a
also kind of
thumbnail.
curious.
If you want, just post it somewhere in PL. I kind of want to see it.
Also, since we're out of character, there was like a global light. I moved my camera down and I went,
Oh, and then moved it back up. I don't know that's there.
I put in RP screenshots for it.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, fuck, that's menacing.
yeah. So, do I just see the squigglies? I don't see the fact that you know who was there.
Yeah, you just see the squigglies.
Okay. She's gonna show Hunter. What? What's on the screen, Sable?
Is our favorite +1? It's our favorite +1.
Bro?
Yeah. And he popped on my fucking keyboard. And then I got to watch. I don't know. They reminded me of black programs. 10 of them. Stall. And then he poof jumped right back in. Then he said he wants to help. He said he's going to help. But help her.
Help. Okay.
But it doesn't stop there. They know. And they like me.
They as in...
But everything will be okay. But everything will be okay. As long as I don't look too deep. She had a lot of insects, it seems. Seems like a little bit of an infestation occurred while she was out of her room.
Zero's getting a call. Morgane. She's gonna slowly
Yeah,
walk
Firefly, it's late. What's up?
You might want to give Sable tomorrow off.
Okay. Is there a reason?
He's just gonna get a ping on his phone and there's gonna be some video footage of him acting manic as shit.
Is it from overwork? What happened?
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening?
Sable.
Yeah.
Mind if I get closer, for one?
Sure. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not MIDA personnel, so I can't really enter behind the counter without your permission.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It all feels so frail. Like a house of cards. I'm trying. I'm just trying.
You're doing a lot better than me.
My heart is darkening. It's getting worse. Things are getting worse. I'm trying to put my faith in Ro, in you, in Firefly, and others. I still have a missing person out there I need to find. I've got a case with Noir that needs to be pushed to Avalon or one of the better medical megacorps. Her situation's getting worse.
Do you want some good news?
Please, God, please, please.
For your missing person.
Okay, yeah, what's up?
First thing, look at me. Take a breath.
Hey. Bad time. Could you give it?
Yeah, no, I was gonna ask if you guys wanted like tacos or something because I saw everybody here, but I'll get you tomorrow or something. You good?
Yeah, just long day, a really long day.
Seems to be a long day for MIDA.
Yeah, no shit.
Running around alone. Just,
Yeah, tacos.
I'll catch up with you in a bit. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? My number's on the bag. Hit me up tomorrow.
Sure thing, man. Thanks. It's really thoughtful of you. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go check on that.
Hey. For one, you're doing better than me with this whole situation. So I give you props where it's due.
Thanks. It's hard to feel like there's so much out of my control. I feel so lost.
Everyone's feeling it. Not just you. Myself, Firefly, Zero. So many things are coming to light and everybody's losing any sort of ground that they thought was solid. Hell, not even the situation with the spirits is going well, so all of the shrine maidens are flipping on their head. And with the most recent thing, Avalon's now panicking.
What's got Avalon up in arms?
thing that I uncovered for them.
You guys stay here. You leave whenever you're ready, Sable. You have the day off tomorrow.
I don't know.
Since we'll take care of shop. I'm gonna go do a wellness check on somebody. I'm gonna meet you at our place, okay, Hunter?
Who is it, Noir?
No. I'm just going as a wellness check as a friend to check on somebody else. Don't worry about it, okay?
Alright. See you home.
I'll see you at home. And hopefully in the wasteland later. They will
Maybe.
take tomorrow off. And when you come in on Sunday, do a bug sweep. I'll leave a bit of net stuff here so you can just press a button and do a sweep, okay? It'll be in my office.
If you could leave it early, depending on what news you have for me about the missing persons case, I don't know how much longer I can leave that hanging. I need to make moves on that.
With the
Hunter
news
has
that
some stuff for you then.
With the news that I have,
I'll be back.
preparations will be in order. First things first. You should probably get up to your office so that this doesn't happen again. First it was Firefly asking to be carried out. Do you need me to carry you to your office?
It's okay. I appreciate it. Just trying my best.
Doing a damn good job. Things aren't on fire. And things are looking up past the chaos. It's hard to notice, but there's a light, at least with the majority of us.
I haven't gotten him today.
It's glad to see you're still taking care of them. You don't have to get behind your desk. Yeah, that's smart.
I'm just dropping the scythe off.
That's good. It's better.
Also, just grabbing my bag so I can change.
Fair enough. Well, the good news that I was mentioning, I have a pretty decent lead, or theory,
Alright.
about it all.
Go ahead.
So, I'm gonna... So, I only found out recently about Meg being missing. Last I saw of them, they were talking with Max, something about a job.
Yeah.
They didn't specify to people close to them that they were off doing the job, despite Noir not doing that. The only possible cases, and well, when Meg referred to a job, it was voice of disdain. Refers to two people, corporations or pirates.
Yeah. I was able to review the footage. She left in the same dress she wore when we went to the Crossbones that one night. As the...
She went down to the slums?
Last footage that was seen was from the dry dock overlooking the slums entrance. I was going to speak to Zero. He's been out all day today. I think he just went straight from whatever site he was at to home. I was going to ask to petition for Earth Union's cameras as well as getting with the PD assets down below. And I was thinking about issuing not a warrant, but I was going to speak to Zero about coordinating with assets from up here and down below to go to the pirates' territory to inquire about it. It'd be a little on the nose, but we do have the strength to throw that weight around. Since it's a missing persons case brought up from up here, we have to act on it.
Want me to remind you of some things?
Go ahead.
When we were stuck down in the slums, you guys took the sewers up to check on this whole place.
We did.
And you abandoned.
Yeah.
On your way back,
cough, hard
during
cough.
the sewers, you stumble on one of the paths, and there was a entrance to a pirate entrance guarded by pretty armed to the teeth pirates.
Yeah. There was one at the doorway. You're right.
So I'm gonna pose this.
You guys are too sweet. Needs a psyche val. Yeah.
While we were down in the slums, did a bit of dirty work for them. I've never stepped foot into the Crossbones club.
Yeah.
So I don't know the layout. But the warehouse, it's pretty bare bones. I'm gonna let you know that now.
Yeah.
Minus one room.
Been in there
Minus
once.
two, actually.
Got to go in there once when Zero needed to talk to Cervantes.
There's one room that's not unaccounted for. Marked with green doors on the west side of the building.
Alright. Room unaccounted for.
According to how you guys were talking about the sewers, it matches up to the warehouse. Question being, is there some secret passage or something of the sort? If it was some secret passage, I doubt it'd be armed guards, because anyone that stumbles into that place would end up just getting shot. What I'm getting at is there's probably some secret hideaway, storage, bunker, you name it.
Right. Some kind of subterranean piece of the puzzle.
At least some place that they have. Theory being, and it's a gamble, it's a 50-50 actually. Because if you fuck it up, it gets fucked up. That's the shitty thing of the situation, but semantics.
Yeah.
Things point to that warehouse and whatever secrets it's holding. If you want to play it stealthily, take the sewers. Enter via the sewers. Is it lawful? No.
That's the problem we're running into. If this was not brought and made a formal case, then the clandestine route, at least for MIDA personnel, would be a little bit more on the table. Yeah, however, if there just happened to be some do-gooders that wanted to take a little bit more of a proactive approach in the well-being of a friend, then, well, what I'm hoping to see is if we could just get one piece of video evidence that shows Meg going to the warehouse, just one piece, I can speak to Zero and we can get a warrant to search the property.
So you're planning on going there and trying to see if you can get a piece of footage like that?
I've been wanting to speak to Zero. I know he's been so busy. I'm going to I know Firefly and them are saying I got the day off tomorrow, but if I can at least see about seeing if we can secure some footage, then from there we can gear up with possibly deputies, get some assets from the PD down below. Fuck, I'll even see if Earth Union's willing to give some of their camera footage to see about this. As long as we can just get one piece of film that shows her from the time that she went into the slums to when it was, past the disappearance of her going into the warehouse. If we can just get one piece showing she's there, we have the slam dunk to go up and issue a search warrant of the property. And the pirates, they can mope and bitch, but the thing is, we're not blowing up their operation because we're not there for the drugs. We're there for a person.
And let's say some do-gooders end up going into the place.
Well, if there just happens to be some do-gooders that make their way through an avenue that we're not familiar with, well, we may know about the sewer's entrance, but at the end of the day, if our person is back and brought into safe hands, then, well, I suppose it's all the better then.
Yeah.
Granted, as a MIDA officer, I cannot endorse nor enforce the acts of vigilantism amongst the public, and generally any kind of mercenary or vigilante type actions should be done under sanction.
Didn't say anything like that.
However, the point is, what I'm trying to get at is, because we're MIDA, we have to do things a certain way, and because it has been brought as a public matter, I have to do things on the official channels. So I have to try to do things this way. But if we can just get one piece of footage that shows her going to that property past X time and X date, I can go get with them, get with Zero, get with all of the PD assets, and maybe even a couple other people, depending on how Zero wants to handle it, march right up to their fucking doorstep and say, hey, we have an issue. We have issued a warrant to search the property. And if it just so happens that there's a few do-gooders that are amongst us that know of this subterranean route that want to go and do their part and check there, it would classify under the strictures of their property. So,
being working at Orion's, there's been rumors of that brewing.
Rumors of
people going in to sneak in and search the place themselves.
Well, if we're to be provided evidence under any which way of their being there, then we can bring a sledgehammer down upon them, at least in terms of getting them out.
Fair enough. I'm just letting MIDA know the possible theory of where this missing person could be from information I've heard as well as the rumor.
Well, if some more of those rumors and do-gooders wish to assist us in perhaps finding some footage,
I'll keep my ears out.
then perhaps we'd be able to make a move. We might even be able to deputize a few people so long as they're willing to abide by certain strictures.
Yeah.
Sneaky, sneaky tree cat. With his eyes recording.
Well,
True.
In other news, you're curious about what happened with Avalon.
Yeah, please. I just got done with them, so...
Talked, pulled a couple strings, but got some good data. Took a tour to Wonderland.
I'm sorry.
I can say it again.
You did?
I did.
Holy shit.
Zero's going to have a long day when he walks in, is what's gonna happen.
I know at least, like, aside from me, there's like 4 different people that have wanted to speak to him.
I told Fee to just leave the report on his desk, so when he walks in, he's gonna see that and read it, and he's probably going to want to leave the building the second that happens.
He'll probably be thankful for the days that he gets to leave this place and just stay out all day like he did today. Bastard. But I just need to speak to him because I need the authorization to be able to go and speak to a few groups and also see exactly how he wants to proceed forward with this. We do have strictures that we have to abide by, but you went to Wonderland. Okay, sorry. This backtrack. Jesus. What did you find, or what were you doing?
I wanted to get to the bottom of why it showed up there in the net in the first place. I didn't get time to do it a couple years back when it first showed up. Decided to do it now. What else I found there other than that is the more important thing. From what that footage showed and how you were acting, you were talking with Ro. Or at least something like similar to that.
Spitting image. First appeared on the screen, then literally jumped out and landed right on my keyboard.
Great. Fucking great.
I know I was in a little bit of delirium, and I'm not a netrunner type, but I swear he looked at me, said he wanted to help her, and then all of a sudden these things began to orbit around him like he was a planet. He had a bunch of little asteroids, but all of the things that orbited around him, there's about 10 of them. Some of them do match the description of some of the black programs I saw, but again, I'm not really the netrunner type.
Okay.
And they all just, one by one, they all just like
So-
assimilated in him.
If you're wanting to know the full picture, I guess the question is what severity of information you want to know? How bad first? It's been a long day.
I've got a big monster that's not only knows that I know, but likes me. What the fuck do I do with that information?
Well, if it's the group monster,
I think it is.
Then the fact that they like you is probably a good thing.
I don't know what the fuck to do. They say I'm a good person, they need good people, but how the fuck do they have tonal shift that's night and fucking day? Sorry, that's off topic. Keep going. I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't fucking know, man.
The problem is with Wonderland itself.
What's wrong?
Every single denizen other than the Jabberwock was missing.
Missing?
According to him, they fled.
Fled? Why?
Because of yours truly.
Ro?
The main cause for why Ro exists. Ro seems to just be a byproduct of this thing. And with everything, Zero's probably going to debrief about it, given its severity at this point. The entirety of the spirit realm knows that it exists. And with netrunners across the world possibly getting affected by it, it's another problem.
So, the monster organization, they claimed that they won't make a move on me, her, or our +1 as long as I keep myself distant, or if I do look, it's extremely carefully. But I know me, I'm not a net runner.
Look into them or look into what?
I think the eyes. But then again, I really don't know how much I could even dredge up. I'm not a net runner. I don't trust myself in the net. And really the only way I could look into whatever row properly is, or them, would be involving myself trying to get access to things I wouldn't be able to get normally without being something like that. I mean, I can do my best to keep my hands clean, but
Morcane?
Yeah.
Bug detector?
There are no bugs.
The main thing, you don't need to look into them at all, you know?
Right, yeah.
Besides, if you have a thing that you need to look into, you can always just ask me.
I guess I'm left in such a confused state. So much. There's just a lot. With him, with what you've just told me about Wonderland, with...
There's a lot more to it, but... for the most part, it's... I'm waiting on Avalon to see what they have to say. You're already dealing with your own stack of problems, as you said. Not gonna add another one to have you worry about.
And don't get me wrong, I want to help. I feel like I can, it's just... I don't want to throw another thing on Avalon's plate, but Nori...
The best way to help with this is to not know. To not know the full picture.
Alright.
Sadly, myself, Zero, and Firefly have been kind of dropped into it, so we have no choice.
Alright. I've learned a lot tonight. There's a lot of leaps of faith that I'm having to take. Some are easier than others, but some have me left so confused. I never expected to be able to do this all myself, don't get me wrong. Not for a moment.
As for Ro, I don't see him as a particular problem. As I said, I only see him as a byproduct of the other major problems. For all we know, he could be actually helping. Trying to stop this whole thing.
He told me he's gonna help her, but to what extent of help? I don't fully know. I don't know if he's gonna fix her fucking drug problem, fix her connection issues. I don't know. I don't know, but he said he's gonna help her. He looked at me, gave me the cryptic news, jumped on the table, did the little thing with the 10 black programs, then just before I could really ask much else. Look, there's a couple things you need to know, or at least I'm gonna ask if you know before things progress. Have you been updated about Nori's current situation?
Only bits and pieces.
To keep it super transparent, her +1 starting to appear from more mundane situations. In an incident that occurred today where she was approached by someone, they were having a conversation. She wasn't put off in a bad way, just a little uncomfortable, a little like weirded out, and he popped up.
Becoming more sensitive.
I've written and petitioned a few notes. I've had an entire thing set up, and I hand delivered the pamphlets over to Avalon so they could see about moving forward with it. They did a rudimentary scan and didn't see too much, but I didn't leave that office until I got some kind of guarantee. They want to hear it from Zero or Seki, so I came back here and I forwarded it up, and I think Seki got it, but hopefully there's going to be something coming up with that, but just so you know, things are getting worse for her. How much have you been told about my heart?
Only what I heard from Wendy when I was there with you. You're saying it's getting worse?
My heart is covered in a viscous black matter. I'm assuming it's something similar to the nature of the heart that was there in the zone. My heart is slowly being covered more and more with it, and it seems to be growing the more I use necrotic-based spells, or necromancy specifically. According to estimations based on some of the testings that I did over my time with Avalon and Magic Industries, I'm at 70% covered. They don't know what's going on.
They have
no idea
they
what
don't have an
happens.
estimate?
Well, it grows the more I use spells. For spells that I haven't used since consuming the heart, it depends on the tier. If it's a tier 3 and I haven't consumed the heart, it operates in 5%, 4% for tier 2, 3% for tier 1s. But then afterwards, if I have used the spell after I got the thing, 1% for tier 1s, 2% for tier 2s, 3% for tier 3s. I used a few necromancy spells where I was down there with them, and the results were as anticipated. Of course, doing all that made my percentage skyrocket like 10%, but right now I'm sitting at about 70, and I've charted through the numbers for what would give me what, and Wendy informed me that if I was to, say, go on a mission that was a combative one, and I used necromancy, that I was to report back to the clinic as soon as I was done.
That was probably for the best.
They don't
Best
know,
to have them on speed dial.
They don't know what's going to happen if this gets 100. But I don't think I can exactly stop.
So it's more of an inevitable thing you'll have to tackle.
There was another thing. I realized it too late, but there was a spell I was using that was the one I acquired from the zone. Normally when I'd use it, there'd be a set of disconnected whisperings that I'd hear. Nothing overpowering and nothing concrete, just whisperings. But the first couple times I used it were during very intense situations that I didn't realize it, or I just kind of brushed it off as being exhausted. But then when we used it in the crossbones, and I heard the whispers, I knew something was up. But then I used it again when I was in the secured environment, and nothing. No whispers, no voices, nothing.
So it could be tied either to the amount of times you used it, or the general mana that's in the area.
Maybe. I didn't really know what to expect when I used it again. I figured if I did it, maybe they'd be able to monitor the words, see if they could pick up on something, but I slept. It was like a sleep apnea test they put me under. They were monitoring all of my vitals and my brain activity while I slept, and nothing tripped, nothing popped up. Nothing seemed weird. But I don't know. just left in such a state of confusion with this organization. From what Jinx told me, it's the group she's talking about, the monster group that she's talking about, and the ones that people like Atlas and you have set up and fought so fervently to get rid of. It's like they're two different fucking organizations. I don't get it. She preaches how they want benevolency and freedom for people to be whatever they want to be without having to be stuck under the thumb of the megacores, and yet she had to kill herself over it, and they threaten to silence people, and they like me because I'm a good person and they want good people. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. Is this a gaslight technique that they're doing? Am I losing? Like, what the fuck is happening?
There's possibly that. It's the main thing they're known for is altering memories to some regard. Could be that while she was gone, they've made her believe that.
But then why are they reaching out to me to try to sell that same spiel to me? It doesn't make any sense. Is there a schism happening that I'm not aware of? Is there something going on? What are they trying to sell? Is this some false sense of security they're trying to lure me into?
It might be because of the heart.
Are they trying to turn me?
You told Jinx about it, right?
I did.
That means they probably know. And they're down a necromancer.
Yeah. What, am I gonna be their next Alpha 1? Their next little pet project?
Most likely.
Fuck.
It's probably the case, actually.
Well, at least I'm a lot cuter. Great. So what, I'm gonna hit 100%, all of a sudden I'm gonna get a black bag over my face and I'm gonna disappear?
If Wendy's around, I doubt that.
Fuck. That is one thing if I can have it my way, if things get that close, I'd want to do it there or in some kind of secure environment. I can't. This shit makes my ass itch. I fucking hate it, man. I hate this shit. What do I even say? God damn it.
I will say it as it is. I've said it a couple of times already, but you've been dealing with this whole thing a lot better than I would.
Fuck me with tuna.
You have been dealing with this a lot better than me. You can't deny that.
Can't have shit in Mid-City.
Not only have you surprisingly gone on their good side, you've avoided attempts of them trying to silence you.
Yep.
You've also if it's true that they've grown fond of you, that does put leverage.
Look,
does help us a lot better.
I can't fucking believe I'm saying this. I'm gonna be trying to stay on their good side. I hate this situation that Jinx is in so much. I want her to be...
As do I.
I want her to be better. I want her to be freed. I want her to be healthy and happy. It's just... I feel like I'm just... It feels like every time I try to like open a door, it's just sorry, fucker, you can't do much. And it's like, well, I'm trying to put my faith in people like you and Firefly and Ro and the other good people that are at her back. She has a lot of good people that care about her. And I know it's going to take all of us. I think I could get one of those bug scanners from my place.
I don't know if I can hook the program onto a device, but I can certainly try.
Just to
nice
be
with
safe.
your place. Her place is definitely going to be forever bugged, so you're just gonna have to
Numerous.
deal with that.
She wrote it on my chest.
Back when I searched the place, there was at least 10 she mentioned, minimum.
Okay.
I might be overestimating.
Oh, I fucking hope so.
The best thing to possibly do, though, is choose what you say and do at our place wisely.
Yeah. I think for now we're gonna start hanging out at my place.
Probably for the best.
Though I do need to talk to her because I don't know if we broke up. The what now?
Let me ask, she said some things while in a state of withdrawal?
No, she was... Firefly texted me and said that she needed her medicine and to go to her place. So I booked it to her place. I got there first. Firefly and Jinx came in after. I got her set up. She was just kind of listless, kind of staring off at whatever, but not really looking at anything, kind of state, a little delirious. We administered some of the medicine to her, and she did try to get me to break up with her. She did try, but I stayed. And then she seemed real freaked out. Well, she got a phone call. She was talking to someone, mentioned words or phrases like...
The breakup attempt was after the phone call.
Right. Yes, thank you.
It was, yeah.
She got a call and started throwing out words like greater good, happy to be back, yes, I know what this means, blah blah blah. Then afterwards she started to panic pretty badly. Kind of held, we argued a little bit. She got up, panicked, ran over towards her computer, came back over to me, and kind of like what you did with my hand with the letter A, she did, but with bugs. I used SimThought to verify a few things, and she said she'd be okay, but I just needed to try to be convincing. Did my best to put on a face, but for as much as I like to joke about being a thespian, being in the moment like that, I really didn't like to have that kind of conversation with her, even if it was supposed to be fake.
He was doing that to try to protect you.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I had all sorts of nasty thoughts going through my head during that conversation. It's a shame when the boogeyman is real and he sucks balls.
When the only thing I'll say is just keep patient. It's honestly in your best favor to stay on their good side. No matter what she says. Even if she's kicking you out the door.
I'm gonna try to wait for her to make first contact with me again.
It's for the best.
3 months. 3 months of all that shit we went through just to go through this now. When it rains, it fucking pours, huh? For what it's worth, if it wasn't obvious, I'm not giving up on her. But I'm not... I'm not going to give up on her, but I'm also not going to try to get either of us killed.
And that's the best course of action.
You got a date. You got a nice lady that's been wanting to hang out with you. Probably has a little bit of a better work-life relationship than we had.
Oh, trust me, I'm pretty certain I'm gonna get questioned on where I was for talking with you for a whole hour.
No, you get to ask her about what the last 15-hour day she had was, so, you know. She's doing a good job. I'm thankful to have her, and I'm thankful for her and you.
I can give pointers where they're needed. Can't do my business, that's for damn sure.
No, but you can still be a concerned citizen, and you know it will still love you for it. There you go.
You've been doing good.
Thank you. Have fun in your trip, okay?
I do advise that you should take the day off.
I'm at least gonna reach out to Zero over phone and talk and see if he wants to at least talk about it. If he says no, fuck you, stay home, okay. I promise I'll be good. I promise I'll be good. I promise.
I might make a call to Zero to ensure that you stay home, but either which way.
Okay.
It's late. Once I leave, you should probably close up.
Yeah. I'm gonna wrap up. You have a good night, okay?
You too.
I'll fucking try. Okay, let's wrap up. Just like you said. Is it really that already? Okay. What the fuck? Let me check and make sure Seki sent that email. Alright, looks like it went through okay, got forwarded okay. After completion of the escort of Miss Nori to the Avalon facility, and after the insistence of fucking moron. After returning to Maida from escorting Nori, I have placed Shadow to be one of Nori's points of contacts every night and every morning. I have also received the name and contact information of Nori's immediate supervisor within Earth Union and have instructed them to send me updates when Nori arrives to her job and when she departs. Should a condition suddenly worsen or change, we are to be notified immediately. Should there be a lapse in a check-in, then an officer is to be dispatched to perform a wellness check to inspect for Miss Nori. Information has been forwarded to both Detective Zero and Detective Seki to have a formal request pushed towards whichever individual megacorporation they believe best pertinent to send Nori to have this issue resolved. Nori has also been instructed that she will be kept within the loop as soon as information occurs, and that whatever respective megacorporation is to contact us as well. Nothing further to report. Fuck. Oh, is this what she felt like? Is this what I do? Is this what I really fucking did for the past couple of years? You're a goddamn psychopath. Okay. And unless anything crazy is going on, I'm happy to drop cards there.
Nothing's going on.
Alright. I think I'll wrap up here then. Fuck. Oh, Jesus.
You can say that.
We're so not over. I'll wait for her. Wait for her to message him.
You hurt her.
What do you mean by that?
You actually believed for a moment that she did sleep with someone. She was trying so desperately to tell you to get you to understand that she's doing this lie to break up with you, to get you to...
Girl? The emotional fucking roller coaster this boy has been on with you.
Break up.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know you were dying. Oh.
I think someone else is breaking up. God damn, this internet's breaking up.
I'm gonna go wrap up really quick. Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright, Hoots. Fuck. That's so toxic of Jinx. That's so fucking toxic. Mad at him for believing it? You're the one who was trying to sell the bit. That's also a big thing to admit, and the way she did it was very convincing. Man, that shit makes my ass itch. Alright, guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't get anything planned for tomorrow. It's a friend's birthday, so I'm probably going to be spending the day, there. Yeah, but mad at him for believing that a drugged up woman did that up. Yeah, a drugged up woman, by the way, that Firefly said they found all of her clothes, okay, not all of them, but a lot of her clothes scattered around on the floor. Morcane's back. I'm tired, guys. I'm so out of it. Oh, hold on, he's back. We're on the offline screen. I'm wrapping up. What's up? Yeah, do you wish to regale us with some info? Because firstly, not only were you really convincing as Jinx to like sell that to him, but also Firefly told him about, oh yeah, we found her like pants and jacket and X all just scattered on the floor, and it's like, oh,
Bro, I told you she was a toxic person.
did I know? You fucking that's so fucked up. What?
Is it wrap up?
I am wrapping up. Just. Alright, guys. So, not much going on tomorrow. There won't be anything tomorrow. Don't know about Sunday. That one's going to be a little bit playing it by ear. We might just enjoy our last Sunday off. Oh, shit. Might do Little Nightmares 2 on Sunday. I think that'd be kind of cool. Little Nightmares 2 Sunday. Maybe. We'll look at doing that, okay? Monday, Wardens. Tuesday, we'll see. Wednesday, PL. Thursday, we'll see. Friday, PL. Next Saturday, nothing. But next Sunday is the Return of Eden Lost. And also, our 1 year anniversary is coming up, and I'm woefully behind schedule and getting stuff done. So you guys have a good night. And I'll be in the Discord. Definitely love to discuss about some of the shit there. And you guys take care of yourselves and have a good night, okay?